You can't find them on no camera, but they know who made them. Watch me pile up in. Girl, I got a few places, take it to the bedroom. You need no bra. First I gotta see ID.
I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Let's go.
And take a shot. When you're naked, girl, it makes me feel so damn good. Yeah. When you're naked, girl, it makes me feel so damn good. Yeah. When you're naked, girl, it makes me feel so damn good. Girl, I got a few places, take it to the bedroom. You need no bra. First I gotta see ID, can't catch no charge. Hop on that pool table and take a shot. When you're naked, girl, it makes me feel so damn good. Say, so good, 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 so good. So good, so good, so damn good. Girl, it makes me so damn good, so damn good, so damn good, so damn good, so damn good. a shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another star, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Atlantis, London sea, London sea. Where are you now? Another dream. No one says no one inside me. I'm faded. These shallow waters never meant what I needed. I'm letting go, a deeper dive, eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. I need a gangster to love me better than all the others do. To always forgive me, rather die with me. That's just what gangsters do.
These palm trees, they sway me each night and each day. I'm California dreaming about you. Oh yeah, got this world-class view, but it's you that I think about every time when my mind's on it. And it's you that I think about every time when I feel alone. And it's you that I call on my FaceTime when I need something real. Oh yeah. I work the night shift till late in the PM. I'm California dreaming. Yeah, you. California dreaming about you. California dreaming about you. California dreaming about you.
can't stop loving you. You're all I've ever dreamed of. Although you hurt my soul, but I still can't. I can't stop loving you. You're all I've ever dreamed of. Although you hurt me so.
We could do anything. Are you out of drink? Going up in my room. I know you a freak. Let's party, let's drink. Then go to my room. Shake it fast to the bed. I know you wanna leave. Straight to my room. You all I wanna see. Come follow me. Straight to my room. See you, yeah. I see you, yeah. If you ready, let's go. If you ready, let's go. I want you, you want me too, yeah. If you ready, let's go. If you ready, let's go.
Down to my last match, fire I'll touch just to feel. Why is it easier to burn than it is to heal? Out in the cold you've been, I begged you to come back in, but I can't do this again. I can't keep you from home, but I'm set on fire to keep you warm. I can't go on and on, setting fires to keep you warm. I can't keep you from home, but I'm set on fire to keep you warm. I can't go on and on, setting fires to keep you warm.
Just heard you found the one you've been looking for. I wish I would've known that wasn't me. 'Cause even after all this time I still wonder why I can't move on just the way you did so easily. Don't wanna know the kind of dress you're wearing tonight, if he's holding on to you so tight, the way I did before. I overdosed, should've known your love was a game. Now I can't
keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
3-piece on the way.
How to love you like me. There must be a good reason that you're gone. Every now and then I think you might want me to come show up at your door, but I'm just too afraid that I'll be wrong. Don't wanna know if you're looking into her eyes, if she's holding on to you so tight.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
How about some Max Jackson, Jake Bush, FT Jesse Raub Jr.
We don't talk anymore. We don't laugh anymore. Like we used to. We don't laugh anymore. Like we used to.
Can I trust you wearing tonight? If he's giving it to you just right, the way I did before.
I overtold, should've known your love was a game. Now I can't get you out of my brain.
Oh, it's such a shame. We don't talk anymore. We don't laugh anymore. Like we used to. We don't laugh anymore. Like we don't talk anymore.
I used to believe what we're known, yes, something beautiful, selling a dream, smoking mirrors, keeps waiting on miracle, Stay go through the darkest of days, heavens and heartbreak away, never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now what's to stop? Smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take a ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now what's to stop?
Open me up, I let down my defense. Swore that I wouldn't go falling again. I could be faded with somebody new. Rather be sober at home, just us two. I make my own rules and my own plans. I got no room for no man, that's my way. That's my way. Then I saw you in a dream, right? I wanna call you. I kinda feel then I can't name. I can't name. It's strange, but I don't need space from you. And every single thing you do, I like. I've been chased. Maybe I just knew I had to wait for you. So I never covered little space for you. Feels nice. Feels nice. But I don't need space from you. And every single thing you do, I like.
I don't sleep, cause I think too much, I drink too much. Yeah, I feel too much, I can't breathe. When you look at me, cause all I see is a blurry sense of what you think of me. Hey, yeah, what you think of me. Hey, why should I try to impress you? Cause you don't know me. You don't know me. When you say my name, it's empty. Cause you don't know me. You don't know me. Anymore. that I should forfeit, but I'm finishing this race. There's a line drawn in the sand. I know I'm a champion. It's impossible for me to fall again. Don't build me up to let me back down. I'm over that now. I'm standing my ground. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. You can say that it's not working. You don't like the way it tastes. You can say that it's not worth it. Better stay right in your place. There's a line drawn in the sand. I know I'm a champion. It's impossible for me to fall again. Don't build me up to let me back down. I'm over that now. I'm standing my ground. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. Try to hold me down, and you get fucked up. If you come around here, some ninja skills, yeah, that's what's up. Try to hold me down, bitch, try your luck. I'm a one person army, come on and take your shot. Take your shot, take your shot. I'm a one person army, come on and take your shot. Take your shot, take your shot. I'm a one person army, come on and take your shot.
And now it's a time in the season for love and greetings. Oh, and you brought some gifts for me. I see.
What a Merry Christmas would be. Me get again just talk to your Christmas tree. A New Year's Eve when them a countdown, me a count pound of the brown. But those rich in a town of my son. What a Merry Christmas would be. If me get again just talk to your Christmas tree. A New Year's Eve when them a countdown, me a count pound of the brown. But those rich in a town of my son. Me make a vow you are gonna love me marijuana. Love it from me day, me daddy show me marijuana. It's a Cynthia when me a grow me marijuana. So love me marijuana, please. Me make a vow you are gonna love me marijuana. Love it from me day, me daddy show me marijuana. It's a Cynthia when me a grow me marijuana. So love me marijuana, please. What a Merry Christmas would be. Me get again just talk for your Christmas tree. A New Year's Eve and them a countdown, me a count pound of the brown. With us rich in a town of me son. What a Merry Christmas would be. If me get again just talk for your Christmas tree. A New Year's Eve and them a countdown, me a count pound of the brown. With us rich in a town of me son.
Here we go again.
I should come with a warning. I should come with a warning. How do you pull up on a bad bitch? Don't you know that I'm a bad bitch? It don't matter if you're mad rich. Can you pull up on a bad So pull up on me. All my dreams are just some fragile things. They're paper wings, and I don't think they'll carry my weight. 'Cause I've been falling for days to the sea, yeah. Try to breathe, but I've been drowning in waves of jealousy, and anyone could see that I'm lost. Through the seas I've been tossed, and I'm not free, yeah. So I open my eyes and I fall through the sky while the day turns to night. I will burn for my love, flown too close to the sun, falling like it could rise. Now the damage is done.
Yeah.
I have burned for my love.
See, the thing is, I'm seeing some country on the line today. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's keep it chugging along on this little freight train, huh? Choo choo, baby. Happy Thursday. I'm gonna give them that 2-4-4 on the floor like the battle law boys on did before. Got the pretty girls out there begging for more. Gotta give them all what they came here for. Doing my thing, singing my song, right on track. I'm chugging along. I'm here and gone like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train. On a wing and a prayer and a glorified Greyhound bus. We rockin', flying down the road, running 9-0 and kicking up. We rockin'. Drinking truck stop, coffee, counting birds on those telephone wires. Burning the midnight oil and the tread off these old Goodyear tires. I'm gonna give them that 2-4-4 on the floor like the Outlaw Boys on did before. Got the pretty girls out there begging for more. Gotta give them all what they came here. Oh, we got a Thursday day party, man. Song right on track, I'm chugging along. I'm here and gone like yesterday, rolling like an old freight train. And sometimes my mind is a million miles away. How y'all feeling, huh? I know you're sound asleep at home while I'm on this stage. And I'm missing you, wishing I was kissing you every day. But girl, I gotta keep rolling, rolling like an old freight train. We're gonna calm that down real quick. We're gonna calm that down before I get too crazy. Hello to everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. Just wanted to hear a little bit of country like that because we got more country. We got some rocks. We got some rock and roll with country. What else do you need? Happy stinking Thursday. Earlier stream. Made it. We got to beat it by a little bit. Straight white mail again. Been doing a countdown to his birthday and countdown to Vegas, but countdown to his birthday this upcoming Sunday. Happy almost birthday, sir. Hope you're doing great today. What else we got up here? I saw Miss Kim Reynolds up in the building. How are you doing? It feels like it's been a little bit. Steve's up in here. They're dealing with some OT or some overtime. Oh boy. By the way, Nick, that girl you sang when she's on the radio here now. Oh, you talking about Piper? Who are you talking about? Piper? She pop on the radio for you? Fuck yeah. If that is. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome to hear. Hell yeah. Still a young one? Still a youngin'. Nobody said he was turning 80 years old. He's turning 25. Either way, happy early birthday. And Tina, good to see you too. It's the one I've sang with and probably Piper. It's probably her new song, Joke's on Me. It's Piper Leon. That is awesome to hear. I'll have to tell her that happened.
Maybe her new song "Jokes on Me," or it was Presley. Damn it. Afternoon crew. Sorry for being MIA, but I'm good now. You don't gotta apologize for nothing, Cindy. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Jared Stark's been in the building. Congrats on the book stuff and good luck with the presidential run. Good to see you. What else I missed? Joey up in here hanging out, partying, ready to rock and roll. We got the full squad up in here. Who else I miss? Tina hitting all the damn commands. OT the Real stopping by. Wicked Mike, of course. Batman Snuggles, of course. And Grant. I felt like I didn't need to say. But hello. How are y'all doing? All bringing by more requests. And we were still going to be waiting for Holden to see if he can make it by today. Hopefully so, with a little bit different, time difference. Today, we'll give him a chance to redeem his reaction request that he won on our giveaway. Got my 3 set. Oh boy. So he's bringing by some shredding shit. Dorothy, Smash, or APOC, and The Day We Left Earth. Is that a different group? Or is that what he's calling his group when he's leading it? Survivor. And then Rat Pack Records. Why does that sound familiar? Anthony Gomes? Or Gomez? I'm gonna say Gomes? Praise the Loud. That's fucking amazing. I love the title of that. And then Batman Snuggles. Trying to break my country heart today. Max Jackson. TikTok. Okay. And then Jake Bush with Jesse Robb. They don't make them like they used to. Is that a song I know? Maybe? Was somebody else singing it? I don't know. Okay. All right. She got the twofer. Mike's got the triple threat piece hat trick. And Grant didn't even drop something in there. Grant hasn't even said what he's picking yet. But you know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be good. Uh-huh. Yeah. It is a different group. The Day We Left Earth. Okay. Sounded familiar like a group, but I couldn't remember. I don't know if it's something I've checked out before, but that's cool. So even APOC on his own is doing collabs with other groups, in a sense. Huh. Like by different group, you mean they are a separate entity that posts their own music away from APOC, away from Smashing the Pieces, not just a different group of artists that he is performing with. Correct? Tiana, good to see you. Interesting, Mike. Okay. I'll have to look them up and see if there's something I've checked out, because for some reason that sounds familiar, but could just be one of those dramatic metal names that just sounds like something I've heard. Or a song. Radio station WAXX. Interesting. I completely missed it if that's true. Let me see if she posts anything about that. That's huge. For either one of them, that's really awesome. That's actually really cool. I'll look that up. See if they have their station list. WAXX 105, 104.5. 104.5. I like it. Do they post the fucking list? That's so sick. If you heard the song, would you remember it, Steve? Or did you just hear the name? Let's see. How's your day going? Love that. Everybody checking on each other on a Thursday. I hope everybody's doing great today, man. We started the week off real damn strong, didn't we? We streamed on Sunday. Obviously, got to do our game night shenanigans. We had a full-blown Monday shenanigans shit show. And then, of course, Tuesday, we started the week off very strong with requests. Holy shit. Y'all were on fire. Per usual, but Tuesday was fucking sick. Today, I'm expecting the same thing. Mike's bringing by things like Dorothy and APOC and something new. Batman Snuggles bringing by, a new artist by the name of Max Jackson. It's fine. It's all good. And then amazing songwriter Jesse Robb Jr. with Mr. Jake Bush. Whew. Whew. Let me know if it would be this song, Steve. Now I'm curious. I want to be able to tell him that Somebody said that they heard their song. Trying to think, it must have been country. It was one I said I sang with. Must have been Piper. Maybe not this song, but.
I told my friends I'm done with him, and I told myself that too. Put the pictures in a box on a shelf in the closet behind some bags and shoes.
Not that one. Was it Presley? Was it Presley? I'm trying to think who would have been. We're gonna figure this out. Actually, you danced. Oh, I danced for him. It's probably Dasha. That's probably who it was. It wasn't Presley. Let's see. This chick? This song? This wouldn't surprise me if it was on the radio. Yeah, it's been on the radio for 2 years now, fucking blowing up still. Austin. It was this one. Or at least her. Well, good for her.
We had a plan. Move out of this town, baby.
Alright, that makes more sense. That's still cool though. I was about to say, no way Presley or Piper were on there yet. I would hope so. Hopefully they're the next ones to be on the radio, but that's awesome. That's funny you heard it and thought of me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's super rad. But yeah, we got a full list today. I might be open to more. We're kind of gonna play it by ear today. We have right now a 6-stack for sure locked in. One from Grant, which I don't think he's posted yet. 3 very interesting ones from Mike. Dorothy, you never know which side of the coin you're gonna get from her. This one's just called Superhuman. I had to guess. It's gonna be a shredder. And then of course, APOC with Anybody. Yeah, man. But Anthony Gomes, not sure. Looks like a guitar player, perhaps. Something wild. And then, of course, Jake Bush, Jesse Robb. I'm expecting some great country music. Great. I mean, phenomenal country music. Also, Max Jackson. I'm assuming just greatness, Batman Snuggles. Just greatness, you know? In a musical sense. Just beautiful stuff. James Whittle, what's up, man? Have I heard Confederate Railroad, Daddy Never Was the Cadillac Kind? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Confederate Railroad, I think I've heard before, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think I've heard that song. I can't say for sure. I know I've heard, man, I don't know. I know I've heard something from them before, but I don't know about that one. I'd be down. I know that's some like good old real deal country music, ain't it? And good to see you, by the way. Grant, we're doing good, sir. How you doing, man? How you doing? Saying we up early. It's early afternoon for us. That's it. I hope you're doing well, whether you're working or not. And I didn't see you post what song you picked today, but I'm expecting something good. Oh. $1.80. $1.80. Drifting in My Capella? Okay. Okay. Grant, is that your request today? Fuck yeah. All right. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Drifting in My Capella. Fuck around and find out. Is this a hip-hop artist or something? Oh no, wait, we going back there. I was gonna say, the name sounds familiar, but Drifting in My Capella? This sounds like some hood shit. What did we check out from $1.80? Why does that sound familiar? back there. We did check out $1.80 before. Why does that sound familiar? Nothing yet. I was gonna. Oh, this but changed last minute. Ah, got you. Got you. All right. Well, let me know what the final answer is, and it's your call. It is your call. All right. That's a bet. Whatever Grant's bringing by, deciding on, it'll be good. We know this. He represents, and we'll see if a hold makes his way by because I still know he has a fun parody for us. Oh, he said we're doing this one. Okay, $1.80. Why does that sound familiar? Drifting in my Capella. Okay. Well, that throws a different mix of music too in here. I do believe. I do declare. Because again, we got some new artists, we got some returning stuff, and we got a whole heap load of fun, just like that. At least 6 requests today, and don't forget, we are going to be live on Saturday. If you did forget, if that acapella, not acapella, drifting in my Capella. Maybe, I think it's a car? I don't know. Looks like it, maybe. Well, I'm just being dumb, and I clearly know what a Capella is. Well, 6 a.m. for him. Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, I know he's probably going to be working, but in a general sense, if he's not as, overrun like he was on Tuesday, which was good for him, I know, having customers all over the place. He just couldn't get a chance to breathe. Maybe today he'll get that chance, and we'll throw him in the mix whenever he can. But again, we have Grant on the docket. We got Wicked Mike with 3, also his musical twin, Batman Snuggles. Clear cut double with some country goodness. Musically, we got good stuff. Oh, wait, he's got the day off. Oh, word. It's a Mazda RX-3. Oh, is it called a Capella? Is that what it's called, or this something different? Is that what they're called? I don't know Mazdas like that. I just don't. Oh, it's called a Capella. Okay. Now I know. Now I learned something. What I was saying was, it is our last Saturday of the month coming up, day after tomorrow. So, as usual, last Saturday of the month, we're always going to try to make it and be on Twitch at noon Pacific Standard Time to do a Twitch reaction Shenanigans stream, which usually results in at least a couple games of Rocket League, if we're being honest, towards the end of the stream. But at least when we're starting the stream on Saturday, we'll be checking out stuff. Ideally, it's mainly for people who have songs or artists from major labels, big names in music, or just stuff in general. Maybe on a Saturday you want to listen to that you can come by and drop, or we won't have to worry about copyright. We won't have to worry about blurring out the videos, making them transparent, or anything like that. And again, some artists like the AC/DCs, the Taylor Swifts, the major artists that maybe the video is really important for, you want everybody to be able to see it on the stream, then that's the stream to catch, because we don't have to worry about that on Twitch, because those don't get VODed afterwards. And of course, YouTube is a lot more strict about that at the moment, so we don't have to worry about the stream getting pulled, shut down right there in the moment, which is nice to have at least once a month. So if you have more requests that are in that kind of world, feel free to come by on Saturday. If not, we'll just hang out for a little bit, and we'll be playing some video games, I'm sure, at some point. A little bit earlier than normal, for sure. There goes Batman Snuggles. How are you? How you doing? Okay, first of all, you bringing by your country music twofer got me excited today. More Max Jackson. So I know we got some good music on that note. I mean, you've been on a roll. Sadie, we won't talk about Sadie Bass, but you've been on a roll with these different artists. Whoo, Max Jackson. In the same vein, Sadie Bass. Beautiful stuff. And then you're bringing by Jake Bush, which I don't know if we've checked out Jake Bush before. Another name that sounds familiar, like I've heard the name as a writer or something. I don't know. They don't make them like they used to. Hey, let me see something about this, though. Is this a song that was written for somebody else? There's a couple songs out there named They Don't Make Them Like They Used to. From a year ago. When Jesse Robb Jr. is behind it, I can never say, you know what? I wonder if it could be written for somebody else. I was thinking of the Aaron Watson tune. Never mind. or the Kenny Rogers, I think. Yeah. I'm assuming they have their own. Dude, let's go. Got a new one for you on Saturday. A new Dylan Wheeler. I've been seeing his name pop up more and more, and I'm so excited about that, by the way. I don't know if it means he's getting a lot more views and stuff, but I have been seeing his name definitely start to be kind of around the algorithm a little tiny bit more. Or other people talk about a couple of his songs here or there, mention his name. I like seeing that. Maybe we got the new Dylan Wheeler. I'm so down. I'm so down. Jake Bush video was done. Looks like kitchen they just got through remembering the wait. Wait. What is done looks like in a kitchen after they just got through remembering the lyrics. Oh, I love that. Okay, I saw the thumbnail and I was gonna say it looks like they're just posted up, hanging out, maybe just finished writing a song and decided to just post it. Oh, that's even better. The raw process. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, that's fucking sick. Okay, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. Y'all know Jesse Robb Jr. is fucking mind-blowing to me. Dare I say he's one of my favorite. He's definitely one of my favorite writers in country music. Not to mention, he can also perform his ass off too. But his writing is fucking insanely good and right in line with what I love. Two pieces. So interesting. Jake Bush, huh? All right. Well, we got a 6-stack. I'm gonna leave it not necessarily no more requests right now, but we are going to commit to this order. Again, Holden does have a request too. If he can make it by, then we'll check it out. If not, we'll hold on for Saturday and see if he can't make it then. But again, we got Grant, Mike, Batman Snuggles. Man, what am I even talking about today? It's Thursday. It's damn near Friday. Y'all talk to Empty Chair for a second. I'm grabbing a cerveza. It's a Thursday, man. We've been surviving. I'm surprised they even went live on YouTube. I almost said, fuck it, we're gonna share the love with Twitch today. YouTube. I'm about to drop a diss track against Bella and stuff like that, but we're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna bring good vibes. Been holding out in hopes that it would drop a video but it's been a year. I give up. Oh, for the Dylan Wheeler song? Oh, for this one. Either way, I know. It's tough when you're like, you think the song is made for a video, and you're like, maybe they're gonna drop one? Maybe? And it just don't happen. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab a cerveza. I've been good. I've been hydrating. I've been a good boy. And it's a Thursday. We're running it back, and I know with these songs today, I'm gonna need it. From Grant's $1.80, drifting in my Capella, going from that to whatever rock or metal Mike has, to the country music that Batman Snuggles is providing. It's gonna be one y'all gotta buckle up and like keep your head on straight for. I say this because I already know. Even when it's the same kind of themes, I know I have to do that. But we're following up Tuesday, and Tuesday was a fucking fun time. It's always a fun time with you guys, obviously, but you know what I'm saying. If you know, you know. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right. Give me 1 second. I also know this needs to happen for a variety of reasons. Again, A, it's another Thursday. With this family, the cast and crew, hopefully you had a nice talk with empty chair, of course. But not to mention, what is the official answer?
You can call my money fish sticks.
Struggle Jennings, only God knows.
Tired of the BS flying in like a crazy woman. Let's go. Bringing by some Struggle Jennings for me. That fits perfectly on today's stream. Only God knows. Struggle Jennings, huh? You better drop that link in link sharing, because that's a bet. Hold on, let me do this. That's a bet. Bet. There we go. Now we're good. First of all, happy Thursday. And thank you for dropping that one for us. Ooh. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to go ahead and say no more requests. For the time being. We'll play it by ear, but I like this. I like what we're cooking with today, cast and crew. Thank y'all all so very much for the requests. Obviously, the support on the channel. But also for being back for more music. Ooh. Let's get rowdy. That's my words today. Let's fucking go. Tired of the BS. Making it in with some Struggle Jennings, man. I'm overdue for that. I'm definitely overdue for some Struggle Jennings, that is. Didn't realize that typoed in the title. Nobody even told me. Oh, shit. Let's go. All right, so that is going to be our list for right now. Potentially for the whole stream. We're going to kick our way through it, man. Again, from Grant, some sort of hip-hop deal. It says official video drifting on my capella. Then we're going to go to whatever Wicked Mike wants out of his fucking hat trick today, which, again, doing the Lord's work. Amen, brother. Batman Snuggles. Easy 2 for 2 on country music. This is a no-brainer. And then, only God knows, Struggle Jennings. I definitely have not heard that one. Nick, you see the video Struggle did with Brantley Gilbert? I did not. I don't think. If it wasn't requested, I definitely haven't cheated. But doesn't ring a bell. When did he do that? We watched that twist. The last one we watched was Twisted, I think. When did he do one with Brantley? That makes way too much sense. I mean, both those guys, the fucking truth. Oh, he was featured on one with Demon Jones? Brantley Gilbert's running with Demon Jones and fucking Struggle? Oh, I love to see that. Me and My House? Never did that one. Man, Brantley Gilbert, stupid underrated, bro. He's stupid underrated. He keeps it real, too. Wow, I have not heard that one. Tyler the BS said YouTube chat took forever to load. Hey, Nick, cast and crew, you're good. I'm glad it's hopefully working all right. My goodness. Like a YouTube version of Smells Like Teen Spirit by Brian Elijah Smith. Waiting to see if he drops it. Oh, well. Wait, Brian Elijah Smith did his own Smells Like Teen Spirit thing? Yeah, it's always the thing about, you know, there's so many amazing things you're like, oh, if there was a video, it'd add so much, but at the end of the day, the audio is really, it's really the move. This is the one with Jelly. Oh, this is the one with Jelly Roll. Okay, bet. That's right. We were talking about this. Only God knows. Jelly Roll gonna take us to church with Struggle Jennings now, too. This makes too much sense. Has a cover on Spotify. Oh. But has not posted anything to YouTube? Interesting. That is really, really interesting. Okay. That'd be really... Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully... Oh, of course, Batman Snuggles goes, yes, I've been waiting also. Y'all need to just... Y'all gonna have too much fun in Vegas. Me, no. Y'all gonna have too much fun in Vegas. Oh man, that's also what we're gonna choose to right now, man. For those who forget, we are what, 3 weeks away, or 20 days, I think is what Strayed Mail said. I'm gonna trust that number. That sounds about right for me. Yeah, 31 days. Damn, 20 days until Las Vegas, baby. Something, give or take a day, I don't know. 3 weeks, yeah, 3 weeks, man. Oh my god, I'm saying 20 days. I think that does math right. 20 days. Ooh boy, we gonna be partying. I'm excited, man. Woo. Oh man, y'all better be preparing your livers. Y'all better be getting your sleep in now before that damn trip. I'm serious, because you ain't gonna be doing much sleeping, at least if you're trying to keep up with some of us crazies. Take your break from caffeine now. Y'all might want to. You just might want to. Oh, and Bridget pops in a perfect timing while I'm about to use her shot glass to cheers everybody. Batman Snuggle says, I'm really excited as I'm already packed. Are you really? That is amazing. Oh, I love hearing that. I love hearing that. Oh, dude. That's even better. Batman Snow's like, my bag's already ready to go. I'm ready to leave mañana. I'm leaving tonight. Strimmer said I might sleep on the plane. Not a bad move. Not a bad move. Steve said half packed myself. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Bridget, I cannot wait to meet you in person. It'll be so fun. It's a joke. Me and Bridget have already hung out. She's the one that gave me this shot glass that says Viva Las Vegas. Still to this day, one of my favorite shot glasses. Also because it can shoot a double. Cheers to you, Bridget. I'm about to bring this with me, huh? I'm about to bring this. Salud to everybody. Here's to Vegas. Here's to the fun we have on every stream. And then we get to translate that fun to IRL, in person, and just raising some hell. Cheers to all of you. Yeah, I know you meant everyone else, Bridget. Yeah. Fuck this guy, right? I'm kidding. Mike said it'll take me 20 minutes to pack. Fair. It'll only take me 30 minutes to pack. All right, now we're only going to be timing ourselves when it comes to packing. Cheers, y'all. Whether you can make it to Vegas or not, trust and believe, we'll be partying for all of y'all. And there will be more meetups, obviously, like I talk about. Not a joke. Not a joke. I love the fact that Batman's like, I'm already packed. I hadn't even thought about it. Although, to be fair, I did realize that I'm probably going to have to bring an extra bag because there is a mission. Because I know one of the days we're going to the country bar, but I've been talking about needing new boots. Not that I need new boots. I have some extra pairs. I've been finding some good deals on eBay, man. By the way, anybody looking for cowboy boots? eBay is the fucking move, right? Because I can't necessarily afford to be buying just $250 pairs of boots because boots are expensive these days. I'm just doing it methodically so I don't forget something like I usually do on trips. That is also smart, sir. Jason Aldean's new place. That's the one that's in MGM Grand, isn't it? The Losers? Is that his? I almost decided to stay at MGM Grand just to go stay over there and then take the thing up, but I don't think I'm going to. Am I bringing my rompers? I might bring them just in case. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I'm bringing this damn fur coat. I think I'm going to have to bring that. I mean, I'm about to bring 2 bags for 3 days. Just because I want to get saucy on motherfuckers. But also, there's a place everybody keeps telling me about that I'm going to have to check out. It might be if I have time. If I even feel like I want to spend up for this. Hold on. Just random shout out. I'm not sponsored by them. I would like to be. Any boot company or any boot store or anything like that. There's a place in Vegas that has an amazing deal. There's a place like this, I believe in Nashville and Florida, all over the place, where it's called Boot Factory Outlet. What I've been told, and it seems like it's actually not too bad of a deal. It seems like it might be marked up a little bit depending what brands they are. Buy 1 pair of boots, get 2 pairs free. Now, it still can be pricey, maybe, but in the grand scheme of things, buy 1 pair of boots, get 2 free? Might have to sign up for that. Yeah, man. And they actually had, like, I looked at the website because I was like, no, they probably got cheapy cheap. They got Twisted X, they got Wolverine, they got JB Dillon's, they got Justin's. Like, my mentality here, that's a good deal. I have to go check it out. Everybody's been telling me about it, even people in LA. Like, I could get this pair. So I already have my pairs picked out. I think if I was going to go do it. Now, you still have to got to pony up, and they are a little bit more expensive probably than they normally are. But when you get 3 pairs, and if you play it smart, because whatever the most expensive pair is, you get the other ones for free. You pay for the most expensive pair. So if I get this $400 pairs of Lizard, which, like, come on, that's, I already kind of have these already, but something like those. But if I actually know they're ripped, they're broken. If I get a pair of these, I can also get like a pair of any of these other ones for free. Like, they're all $300. Like, that's kind of a fucking deal. Now, I'm not getting the ladies' boots, although I would look great in those hot pink ones. And not all of them, you can get like 3 pairs of boots for $200. I mean, it's kind of hard to argue, right? Yeah, it's literally don't threaten me with a good time. Well, I kind of like those. Like a flat pair of boots. Those are normally $329. So instead of spending $1,200, you're spending $400 and whatever taxes. Seems like kind of a deal. I mean, I'd be getting them. Wait a minute, well, hold on. If I'm getting any though, I'm getting exotics. I'm doing the 400. Hold on. I'm getting exotics. Because I mean, for that price, I might as well save the money on exotic boots. I might get a pair of ostriches. I don't have any ostrich boots anymore. Ooh, no, I'm not spending $600 though. But like, I could get those lizard ones. These are ostriches. Oh no, these ostriches. These kind of like my ones I'm trying to get fixed on the lizard gator. I mean, come on, bro. The only fine print, I think it's these pairs of boots on their website that you can see, but you literally just pay for the most expensive pair. From what I understand, there's no like really fine print. Now, I think there's a set amount, like the ones that they show on their website, that you can only pick between, but you just pay for the most expensive pair. And I think you can even buy a 4th pair for 60% off, I think, or something like that, or 30% off if you want to add a 4th pair. So it's still kind of a good deal. Like, oh my god, these Caymans? I don't like the shorties though. I don't like those. These, oh, honey python? That's a bet. Those are the same price. So I could get these. I could grab, oh, those are kind of filthy. Those are kind of filthy. Hold on. But see, this is the problem. I'm definitely buying these. I gotta get bold, right? Same price. So therefore, in my brain, from what I understand, it seems like all the reviews back up that there's not any funny business with this deal. For the record, I've looked through the reviews. They're still saying, no, it's a pretty good deal if you pick the right ones. This pair, look at how fly those are. I'm pretty bold with what I'll wear sometimes, but shit. If I get those, this pair of boots, which is fucking, snake, with the honey python, and probably the ostrich. Wait, not those. Those are $600. I take that back. One of the other $400 pairs for $400 instead of $1,200. Like, I don't like spending money on new boots, but when you're averaging, what is that, $133 a boot that are exotics, that's kind of insane. So just saying, I'm not sponsored to say, I don't know, I've never been there. We're gonna fuck around and find out though. It'll be a little bit of a trip, but if anybody wants to join me on that excursion potentially in Vegas, let me know. We can all share an Uber or something. I don't know. I think it's worth it. It seems like a worthy deal. If anybody's been looking for boots, anybody wears cowboy boots like that, Lord knows I do, and I keep breaking them. I keep breaking all my fucking boots. Like, I got lucky. Like, I'm a deal hunter. That seems like a deal to me. Normally my deals don't coincide with, shit like that. Nick is gonna walk out with 6 pairs of boots? Absolutely not. No. I don't even know if I can afford to do the $400 pair to get the other 2, to be honest with you. But I at least want to go check it out and see what the store's about. They got hats and everything else. I'll be down, love boots, but hardly ever get a chance to wear them. You just gotta wear them. You're in Florida. What you mean? Those white ones though? Okay, let's just, I'll do a quick scroll for the ladies. Okay? Like, let's scroll through the ladies ones real quick. There's some fly ones on here. And ladies' boots, for some reason, are cheaper than guys. I'm not going to get into it, but it's fine. It's all good. Like, look at this. They got some nice ones. I like these are kind of classy. These are fucking sick. doesn't say the brands on certain ones. Like I want to make sure I'm like, there's probably some brands that are maybe cheapy. But like JB Dillon, I know is a reputable brand. Justin's a reputable brand. Wolverine, if you need work boots, they have work boots. They got all kinds of stuff. They don't just have cowboy boots, but like some of these are kind of nice. Like I kind of like these black ones. Girls love wearing these short. Oh, those are kind of clean. But like $250, and you get 3 pairs for $250. You can even get the shorties. I'm sure I know you live in shorts. I'm sure you do in Florida. I can't blame you for that. But even then, you can wear boots with some shorts and Daisy Dukes. Come on, I do it all the time. Like look at the ones with the fringe. Come on. That one's got fucking cowhide on it. That's sick. Like these red boots, they're already distressed too. Oh, money. If I was the chick, just saying. If I was a chick, game over on stuff like that. That's a little much. The flat blacks. Those are kind of cool. I don't know about the ones with the heels. Those are fucking sick. Damn, why do the girls have so many more options? Oh my god. Oh, that's bold. No. Just baby. No. Okay, them white ones kind of fly. Classic reds, snip toe, J toes. I mean, they got a lot. There you go. Anybody wants them pink boots? $329, and you get to pick 2 more pairs as long as they're cheaper. You don't pay them for shit besides the first pair. Good old white boots. Ooh, man, y'all got some cool fucking design. Nobody gets to see my cheeks except the hubby. Respect. My work boots are Justin's. I love Justin's, man. I absolutely adore Justin's. I mean, they have Twisted X, Rocky, Justin, Harley Davidson boots, Georgia boots, Wolverine, Masterson, Sterling River, and even more. And some custom ones. Like, if we say ladies exotics, what y'all got? Oh my gosh. I wish they had that color profile on the guys. Peanut Caymans? Oh shit. Okay. These little python ones? For $350? I mean, I don't know. We're gonna fuck around and find out. Again, I'm not trying to go shop with y'all right now on stream, but just saying. I think it'd be pretty fun. That'd be a good little adventure. Get some gator boots for Florida. That's what I'm saying. Like I keep getting budget boots and I keep breaking them, which is probably a sign I need to get some new boots. Because again, I did this. I have them right here. I knew there was a rip in them, and I think it can get stitched up. But like, I got these on a deal, which were nice. Some old Rio Grande. I don't think they're real gator, but then this happened, you know. But I did also get this pair. And again, like, I don't normally like spending money on boots, but when I need to teach dancing, I need a pair of boots. I always need at least 1 pair of boots, and I keep breaking. I'm going through them too much. I need to take a bunch to go get fixed and see what the damage is, if they're even worth getting fixed. This pair, though, good old classic pair, nice cherry reds. They're a little used, a little beat in. Clean them up a little bit more. These right here, though, my favorite all-time brand because they're just comfortable as shit every time, and also the Texas boy in me has a hard time arguing it. Lucchese's. You know that's the Ferrari of boots. I didn't pay a Lucchese price tag for these, as I haven't with any of my Lucchese's that I've ever bought. Your boy's not spending $900 on a pair of boots. Not happening. eBay. If you like boots, don't bid against. You better not be bidding against me on some boots. I swear to God. We find out. eBay. Bid on these. Instead of spending $895 on these, brand new, I got them pretty close to new. Even the fucking sole. I mean, they're all pretty. It's not that bad. $50. I think even less. It was like 48 something. Shipped to the dough. Stole the motherfucker. And a comfy. These aren't even like snip toe. These are J toes, I think. So if anybody's on the boot market, just know. But I'm all about the dealios, so hopefully I can find some dealios in Vegas. But either way, I'll have at least a couple pairs of boots to wear. I'll have at least a couple pairs. You kind of do want some gator boots? Well, that might be the place to find them. Either way, okay, besides boot talk today, we got some requests to get to. We got some fun to adventure into with this damn family, this damn crazy ass squad of people. Nick, which one is more expensive, boots or cowboy hats? I mean, they could both be expensive depending how crazy you get. I mean, I would say if you're going to pick one that's by and large more expensive, boots can be. But I mean, if you get a fucking nice Stetson or something, you're spending stupid money. I mean, you don't got to spend a lot of money is what I'm saying to get a pair of cowboy boots. You don't have to spend $400 on a pair of cowboy boots. Even cowboy hats, you can get a $30 hat and be fine. You can get a 50, usually I say, if you're going to get a nice hat, it's a straw hat, you're going to be spending about 50, 60 bucks maybe for a good quality hat. Maybe even less. You pay $200 on yours, only just above ankle high. Brand is Wild Rhino. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Thank you, Bridget. I have a Toby Keith straw hat. Oh, that's dope. Man, I've been looking at the George Strait Resistalls. But them motherfuckers, even I can't spend more than $100 on a straw hat. I cannot bring myself to. Like, I need to get a new beater straw hat because my only straw hats that you see on old Fred over here, one of them doesn't really fit anymore. It's definitely used and abused. The other one that does fit is the one that's autographed by Aaron Watson and Cody Johnson. And I wear it every once in a while, but I don't like getting crazy in that hat. So it's like, I need to just get a good, nice straw hat again. I probably need to get a new black hat too. Like, my felt hat is not a Stetson. The Cavender's 3X, nothing crazy. But that hat looks fucking sick. Even now when it's all dirty and dusty and shit like that, it's worn. I worn the fuck out of that hat. It was 120 bucks maybe when I bought it. I've got my money's worth over 8 years, something like that. When you come to Australia, you can't leave without an Akubra. Oh, if it's the hats, is that the hat? Is that the hat I'm thinking of? Hold on, Akubra. If it's what I'm thinking of. Yep. Dude, I'm not gonna get one of those. I see them every once in a while. I'm not getting one until I go to Australia. This is something I've told myself because I've seen these bitches. I am not. I better. I have to. I'm not buying one unless it's in Australia. Now, I don't know if I'm buying it full price and new or like legit brand, but if I come to Australia, I have to get one. I got to bring out my inner bogan. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I might need just like a dirty ass one. Like, come on. I don't know if I'll be able to rock it, but I'll be damned if I'm not gonna get one. Love how we're talking just country fashion. You have a leather duster, man. If I could find anywhere that has them, like a nice one, I would entertain the idea of having one. I mean, it doesn't get that, you know. If it was a little bit cooler out here, then I would definitely have one. But your missus has a few. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. What a flex. See, if I could find a leather duster, I would. You got to commit to that. I mean, that's a full commitment. If I could find some damn nudie suits, though, bro, that's what I'm hunting down. That is what I'm hunting down. Apparently, so the sound guy, which we're just having random conversations to open up a stream today. Surprise, surprise. There's no surprise there. The sound guy that luckily we're lucky enough to have at one of our local country spots was the long-term sound guy for Dwight Yoakam. Did all of his production, did all of his live stage studio, running the shit. So dude knows his shit country related, especially legit country artists. And the fact he's mixed anything that I've been a part of, insanely kind. And I'm always like, sir, you've heard the best. Thank you for entertaining idiots like me. He was like, I know the place. I know the actual place locally to get nudie suits. That's the motherfucker I'm trusting. Because a lot of people try to make them and they're still charging like $1,000 for a fucking nudie suit. Absolutely not. Absolutely. I'm not even going to say I'm spending anywhere remotely that much. But if I can find anything remotely like it, yes. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, Nudie, the designer, always had this style of suit. Like, I'll show you. Buck Owens always had the fucking cleanest ones. We're talking like suits like these, right? We're talking this shit right here. You can kind of see what I'm talking about. These kind of flashy Western suits. These are the fucking fly shits you see on the. I mean, there are some modern country artists like Post Malone been wearing them, shit like that. Which respect, I like the fact they're showing love to him. It doesn't get much more fly than this. I don't care. You talk about being bold, we gonna talk about being bold. Post Malone even wearing them. Like that shit was fly. He had the damn snake ones. It's always been a thing. It's always been a thing. Nudie suits are just fucking. Let them know that you're out here. Let them know what's up. Like, come on, bro. I was built for it. I'm built for it, man. My style. She's a cattle girl, had her own stud of limousine cattle. So she's about that life is what you're telling me. You got yourself a cowgirl. Long live cowgirls. No, Dwight, that's why I'm saying, like, if I'm going to trust anybody, I'm trusting Dwight Yoakam's right-hand man to tell me, oh, I actually know on the low where to get him out here in Los Angeles. And I said, bet. Looks like something Liberace would wear. No. Dwight and Buck. It was definitely not just Bakersfield style, but the Bakersfield boys definitely know how to fucking cut up in a damn nudie suit. Also considering, again, the famous bar, Buck Owens bar that he opened up and stuff. Buck Owens Crystal Palace was that spot, that steakhouse I used to work at, and they always have the nudie suits that Buck wore that other artists borrowed right there in the fucking restaurant, because it's kind of a museum too. It's kind of like the Grand Ole Opry of the West Coast, I had to say. Buck Owens Crystal Palace is. And they have, I've showed it before, they have Buck Owens' car on the back of the bar. Like the entire car is sitting behind the bar. And that car was designed by Elvis designed for Elvis by Nudie himself. He designed the car in the style of his nudie suits. The car now sits on the bar in the restaurant, in the dance hall concert venue. Insane. That again, this story goes, Buck won it from Elvis. It has Elvis's name on the back of it and everything. It's covered in silver dollars and shit. Won it from Elvis in a poker game. Elvis bet the shit on a poker game, lost to Buck, and Buck now, or that at the time, owned the car. And now it resides in his place. Miss Malia, how are you doing? We're just chopping it up, having random scroll comments, conversations, country talk before we get in the reactions. By the way, Nightmare, I just saw that, little upset today. Well, howdy, what's got you all out of sorts? What's got you all upset today? On the turn it on, turn me loose. Yes. Yeah, this car. It was also in the Streets of Bakersfield video, I think. Yeah, it lives on top of the entire bar. You can see the designs on the inside. It's insane. It's a trip. It's a fucking trip. But yeah. Shout out Bakersfield. You lost your weed in a series of small fires. As in you smoked it all? That's what I hear when you say a series of small fires. As in you fucking toked it? And you're out? Or someone just came in and set your shit on fire? Sounds like you're all out is what you're telling me. I love the wording though. That could be remedied though. Malia, glad you could join us. We got some amazing music on the way. Don't get it twisted. Obviously, we're having a lot of random conversations because we're pivoted from talking about our Vegas meetup. Of course, in 20 days from now, we're going to be all hanging out in Vegas, where a lot of us will be acting a damn fool, having a good time, enjoying each other's company. For the third year in a row, man. Third year of doing this Vegas meetup. I'm so stoked. So stoked. But we got some good music on the way today. We've already got some interesting stuff from Grant. If he's ready, we're going to be starting a little bit after I do my vocal warm-ups. We got Wicked Mike with a 3-piece, Batman Snuggles with a 2-fer, and Tired of the BS bringing by some Struggle Jennings and Jelly Roll. Yes, indeed. I hope you're down to catch it. 70 tomorrow. 4+ inches of snow Sunday. Oh my God. It's that time of the year for the bipolar weather. You better be ready for a big hug from me, man. I'm so down. I cannot wait to hug everybody, shake hands, do all that stuff, and just obviously have some good times together. Like I say, I love getting to do the streams. I love being able to, you know, all of this. But the best part is getting to hang out with everybody in person, break bread, throw shots, not at each other, but down the hatch, and have a great time, man. And it's gonna be just, again, we're gonna be doing more meetups. It's not just always gonna be in Vegas. Trust and believe. But it'll be fun. It'll be special, man. It always is special. Fun fact: no one can prove you weren't a regional manager for Radio Shack or Blockbuster. I mean, that's true. You're not wrong there, actually. We're at 80 today and snow expected on Saturday here in Colorado. Wow. Wow. Throw shots? Not those kind of shots, dog. We'll leave that to WrestleMania, folks. Because it is the weekend of WrestleMania, which makes things a little bit crazy. But it'll be fun. I know, Strimo, you're probably going to lose your mind seeing all the WrestleMania shit going on. They're doing some different, like, parties and shit. You ought to go to some of them. I think they're doing, I saw something where they're having, like, I don't know what days it is, though. They're doing some sort of, like, WrestleMania after party, Friday, Saturday. I don't know I forgot what days you're saying there, but I'd see if that's a thing. Go catch at least some events or activations. Bridget said 95 here. Honestly, I kind of wish it was 95 here, but I can't argue it. I cannot argue it because here it is currently a piping hot 65 degrees. Everybody out here is ready for summer, which our summer is like, 80. Typically. Ready for beach weather. Nah, I mean. Turn me up, turn me loose. All right, let's do some vocal warm-ups, yeah? And let's get into it. We're at an hour and a half in the stream. Over under for today because we do have at least 7, if not 8 requests, depending if Hold makes it by. 6 hours. I think we can beat that by a good bit, but let's find out. Here we go. I got the roast of WrestleMania hosted by Tony Hitchcliffe. Sounds like fun. Is that a thing? I didn't know that. Probably won't be able to attend them because TKO owners of WWE are having outrageous prices for things. No, but I'm saying they might be doing some stuff at like local bars and stuff. Like you don't have to go to WrestleMania like proper events, but some of the things I think are pretty reasonable. And even just there's probably gonna be a bunch of free things that are just WrestleMania related. You can at least go take pictures of or go check out. If I had to guess, but I don't know. I've never been to a city when they're doing WrestleMania. I would just imagine it probably takes over the whole town and everything's probably wrestling themed. Could be incorrect though. Okay. Let's see some diss track type beats. Ooh, we got a new one from Lexnor. I'm still gonna throw out options for you guys. All y'all are gonna do, of course, is pick the title that sounds most intriguing for a hip-hop instrumental beat. And I'm gonna do my vocal warm-ups the regular way. And then, of course, I'll rap them. Ooh. How have I not done that one? Anytime I see the Joker, I get excited. Diss track type beats today on both of them. One's called Killer. It's got a picture of the Joker. Pistola's out like this. It's just called Killer. It's his aggressive rap beat instrumental freestyle. And then we've got one with a little angry bunny rabbit with a scar across his eye that says Hatred. That one just dropped a month ago. Also aggressive rap beat diss track type beat. Freestyle too. So you have Hatred with an angry little bunny rabbit, or you got Killer with the Joker. Where's Harvey? Yeah, I knew what you meant when you said Hinchcliffe. I figured that's who you meant. Love the correction, though. Love the correction. Oh, Bridget, say nice talking to you, Nick. I gotta go. Bounce out, girl. Do what you gotta do, and hopefully we'll see you soon on stream. If not, of course, we'll see you in 20 days in Vegas. Malia just said, hatred. All right, well, I'll let y'all choose between hatred and killer in the chat. It's not going to be broadcast anywhere, so it might get crazy. Where are they doing it at, though? I guess just probably Austin again. Or the mothership. All right. Give me just a moment so I can do this the proper way. And hope for the best. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock. In a pitched... Oh, no. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock. In a pestilential prison. What the fuck? My audio? Why can't I hear myself? Why is it cutting out? Oh, that's why. Hold on. Okay. I'm out. It's fucking me up. My voice is doubling. Hopefully it's not for you guys. Tony has a show here on the 18th. Really? Okay, that's gonna drive me fucking crazy. Hold on. Are y'all hearing a doubling or a delay in my voice? Or echo? I think we're good. Oh, I know what it is. Check. Oh, we're good. My bad. I'm dumb. Had that open in the background. Okay. Just once, and once is enough. Yes. Fountain Blue, Las Vegas on Sunday, April 20th. Well, I won't be there. I don't know if I'm staying that long. Probably Sunday night too. So, no. Okay, hopefully we're good now. Let's do it for real. Now we're good. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock. In a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till 2. A thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo at a 20 till 2. With a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo. And the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or 2 till 2 today. At a minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or 2 till 2 today. At a minute or 2 till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, yellow leather, red leather. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Good enough. Much better when I'm not sounding like the fucking voice scrambler up in here. Okay. What were the votes for? Looks like hatred. Okay. We have not chosen Joker. We've chosen the little angry bunny rabbit. Hatred. This is the little bunny rabbit, by the way. He looks a little pissed off. Looks like he's been through some shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling. But shout out to that boy Lex, and will always come with the freshest of beats. Might be one of my favorite producers that I've heard beats from. Not to mention, does most of the production for Dax and homies like that. So let's see what we can do, huh? Drop this down a good bit. Drop this down. Drop that up. Okay, I need to get a stand for this. Turn me on, turn me loose. God damn it, that's stuck in my head. GG, Steve. Not his fault. It's all me. Does this one work today?
Ooh, no, it does not. I mean, it does have a bunny rabbit. Should I just do it like this? Should I just do the entire warm-up like this? To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison, Alvin's lifelong lock. Shit never wants to work the right way. First time. Maybe not. Okay, that's all good and fun, huh? Turn me on, turn me loose.
Okay.
Well, I tried. Who needs auto-tune anyway, for being honest, you know? Fuck that shit. We're too gangster for this shit. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all for being here for the shit show stream on a Thursday. 4th stream of the week. 5th stream will be on Saturday, of course, on Twitch, doing more reactions. If you have reactions for us, you've not brought them by this week, you maybe missed the cutoffs. Well, if you're free on Saturday at noon Pacific Standard Time, catch us on Twitch, where we can actually check out just about anything without having to worry about copyright. Should be a grand old time. But right now, the grand old time is involving this. Me rapping my warm-ups. As usual, cheers to everybody. Thank y'all again for being here. And let's get ready to go with some warm-ups before we hop into all these amazing songs all over the map, and quite the variety as usual. With this crazy crew, you never know what to expect except greatness. Whatever form that takes, I am not liable. But for this part, I guess I am liable for how this turns out. GG's. What we got today, Lexnor? Yeah. Turn it up some. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna talk to y'all about hatred. One of them things I hate. Them damn dirty sheet slitters, but before that, let me tell y'all where I'm at, what I'm up to.
Like snort?
To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to don't know today at a minute or two till 2, a thing that one chick just won't say, but harder still to do. For they'll beat the tattoo with a 20 till 2 with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo, and the dragon won't come when he hears the drums at a minute or 2 till 2 today, at a minute or 2 till 2, no reason, minute or 2 till 2 today, at a minute or 2 till 2, at a minute or 2 till 2 till 2. Unique, New York, that one chick needs. New York, you know you need. Unique, New York, unique, New York, unique, New York, that one chick just needs. Unique, New York, cause they got red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, perhaps some lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather, cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. That one chick, no reason. It's raining one season, no treason. We're not betraying shit except some reason, because we got none. We got shun. We got that dono in the gun. We shoot it off. We pop it off. We show it out. We shout it out. Oh, shit. Don't make me turn it into Omega bars. I'm not Harry Mack. I got crazy there. I got crazy there. I'm sorry. It didn't make sense, and it's never gonna make sense. But while as I was getting, was that Malia? Was that, who was that? That one chick with a $50 donation got me extra saucy on that one. Just showing love. Saying, I don't even know what I said. I blacked out. No reason was the simple comment behind the $50 donation. Thank you very much. Of course it was, baby. I just missed you. Malia, you have no idea how much that means. I appreciate it so damn much. All the donations in the coming weeks are going to be able to pull off the craziest Vegas meetup yet. And I appreciate you 2 pieces for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that was fucking hilarious. Let me go in on Sam I Am. Let me just go attack Sam I Am real quick for you, okay? Let me just go. Not that Sam I Am did shit to us today, but I'm not freestyling. I'm not freestyling the shit, but let me just diss Sam I Am real quick because that beat is kind of saucy. Hold on. Hold on. It didn't have to be done, but it's about to be. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I don't like you, Sam. I am. I do not want them in a house. I do not want them in a house. I do not like you, Sam. I am. I do not fuck with Sam. I am. Fuck you. Said Sam. I am. Fuck you. Sam. I am. Fuck you. Sam. I am. Fuck you. Sam. I am. No, that was rough. That was rough. Hold on, let me catch it. Let me catch it. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Fuck right off, Sam. I am. I do not want them in a house. I do not want them with a mouse. I do not like you, Sam. I am. I said fuck you and your green eggs and ham. All right. I'll take it.
Hey. Bitch, I'm from Texas, where we still ride the swingers and put diamonds on our necklace. Hey. Yeah. Let's actually start stream now, huh? Probably a good idea. We got requests from Wicked Mike, Batman Snuggles, Grant, Tired of the BS, and maybe Holden. I hope y'all are ready. Cheers. Actually, after that, proper cheers. I got a little extra on Sam, but sometimes he deserves it. Out and rap?
I don't even need to rap, dude. I'm just out here in these streets.
But honestly, so is Alvin.
Alvin said, fuck you, Sam. I am. Sam, you won't. I'm the better story. Step to me, you won't. Cheers.
Yeah, we're dumb. I know. I understand. Good news is as always, it is, of course, the number one rule. My channel, my rules. If you didn't know, well then now you know. In case you're new here. Just in case. Just in case. And of course, if you need reminders throughout the stream, I got you now because I had to make sure I reset that just for this reason alone. My channel, my rules. That just sounds like bet. Let's re-record that. Let's actually redo that. I'm not happy with that. Bet. Now we're good. Bet. Now I'm happy. I'm also happy because we have some amazing music to check out. Now, Grant, I don't know what you're starting off with. And again, Malia, that shot was for you. That is insane love to just show love and say no reason. I cannot say thank you enough. Helps more than you know. Bet. Sorry, I saw Tina say it in chat. I had to hit it again. That is better. Much better. But wiser. You know. Yeah, sorry about the freestyle. Got a little bit out of hand, but it's okay. We reel it back in. Grant, are you ready, sir? I don't know what we're in for on this one. Somebody by the name of $1.80. $1.80 official. Thank you, Town of the BS, for dropping that, by the way. I'm excited for that one, too. So the order today is going to be Grant, Mike, Batman Snuggles, and then Tired of the BS, and then anybody else who has more than one. We're going to be going back through the order. And then again, if Holden shows up, it might be more time sensitive for him. He did win a giveaway on Sunday's game night. Again, being two for the game nights. All raising money for Vegas and just showing love and hanging out, having show shenanigans as always. But we had some giveaways go down on Sunday. Aaron already redeemed hers on Tuesday with an amazing performance. And Holden has something good for us too, in full Australian style. If he makes it by today, then we'll throw him in the mix as soon as we can. But right now, Grant got something. I don't even know what to expect. 11 years ago, 5.3 million views. Okay. So some OG, the name sounds familiar for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I've seen a video. I don't know. I don't know right now. $1.80 is the name of the artist. $1.80 on $1.80 official, 35.5 thousand subscribers. It's called Drifting in My Capella, which apparently is a Mazda car. Is this an Aussie, Grant? Yeah, it is, huh? Gotta be. I'm not in tune with cars like that. But apparently it's a car 11 years ago. What year? 2013. So damn near almost 12 years ago. Drifting in my Capella. Sounds like some hood rat shit. We're gonna find out. Is Nep here? Oh, you just put Nep for love. Respect. I mean, you can also do this. And of course. Yeah, I'm done. Ladies and gentlemen, no idea what we're in store for right now, but Drifting in My Capella is the name of it. $1.80. It says official. I'm assuming that's a video as well. I'm going to assume that we can watch it hopefully together without worrying about stuff. I got no idea. So Grant brought it by for a reason. Showing love as he always does all the way from across the world in Australia. Not to mention all y'all showing love. Obviously, we're hanging out on a Thursday, having a good time. I mean, how the good times definitely get kicked up a gear. No pun intended with a car. It was a pun intended. Let's drift away right into this one. I'm on a roll. Man, I'm killing it. Killing it. All right. As y'all know, alerts are muted, so nothing's going to pop up on the screen. I appreciate any support on the channel, whether you're following, subscribing to here or Twitch, and or dropping a donation or anything like that. But of course, hit the like button on the stream if y'all don't mind. It's free to do. It helps out the stream quite a bit. It helps out the channel quite a bit. By the way, we officially surpassed a pretty number earlier today, yesterday, 42,750 subscribers, which now means we're 7,250 subs away from 50K. I'm trying to hit that by the time we have our Vegas meetup, so we can celebrate 50,000. Maybe not with a 12-hour stream in Vegas, but around that time, a bit of a 12-hour Shenanigans stream is what I promised at 50K. But thank y'all for all the love lately. Again, sorry the video did not go through. I don't want to talk to Bella. I'm trying to stay calm about it. Tomorrow, I'm trying to get 2 videos up. So we're going to fuck around and find out. And they're going to be ones that you won't want to miss. Trust me. But pictures up. Sound speeds to kick off this entire stream and Shenanigans. Mr. Grant. Marker. Boot has been weird lately. I don't know why. That one is always goofing off. Oh, there he is. Let's go. Grant, no idea what you brought for us, but it should be something interesting with this many views from this long ago. I'm expecting greatness. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we have a brand new artist on the channel, I do believe, but apparently on some OG content that is worth a watch. This is a artist by the name of $1.80, apparently from Australia. BUCK 80 on $1.80 official is the name of the channel. 35.5 thousand subscribers, but apparently has a song or a performance called Drifting in My Capella, CAPELLA, and it says official, $1.80. Now, I don't know anything about this, but luckily the one and only Mr. Grant, all the way from Australia, one of our OG Australian members of this family, just said I ought to check it out. Requested it on our stream, said we ought to check this out, whatever it may be, Drifting in My Capella. Now, this man has no shortage of amazing music from the great land of Australia. Whether it's country music, whether it's random stuff. This, I mean, is giving me hip-hop vibes or something like that. I don't know. Drifting in My Capella, which apparently is a Mazda of some sort. I'm not familiar with cars like that, so maybe I just don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot, or it's an Australian thing. Could be. Now, this artist, I don't know what they do, but it has apparently quite a bit of love. This was posted in 2013 onto YouTube, and currently sits at 5.3 million views. So something about this must have been wildly entertaining and damn impressive. So $1.80, I will say welcome to the channel. And of course, Grant, thank you as always. No matter what it is, I'm going to give my honest thoughts, commentary, and first time impression because it is a reaction video. I'll pause whenever I want to. We're going to pull up the video, hopefully be able to watch whatever video it looks like there is for this, and listen to the music. It's just called Drifting in My Capella. Sounds like some hood rat shit, but I got no idea. Shout out to my Aussies out there. Maybe y'all know a lot more about this than I do, but 5 million views. 5 million views from that long ago makes me think it's going to be some good quality YouTube content. I don't know, something about that just seems right, especially with the lower subscriber count, 35,000. We got to fuck around and find out. So Grant, as always, I thank you in advance. Let's just see. Total first impression here, not really a setup. $1.80. Drifting in my Capella. I don't know where this is going to go. I mean, I'm getting just an idea of drifting in the car, and the thumbnail kind of look like it. Posted up in front of a set of cars. I imagine acapellas. Not acapellas, don't get it twisted, but I don't know. So audio is cranked up for everybody. I will pause again whenever I want to. I'm here to give my honest first-time impression and share my thoughts as I go. I'm just a listener of a lot of music. I'm not a professional by any means, but I'll tell you what I think. So drifting in my Capella in 3, 2, and 1.
Last night, I was banging this glamour from Stilettos. She was full hot, eh? Huh? Relax, man. She had vocative in her lisp.
Oh my, okay. Well, apparently, 10 seconds in, love the setup. We got a bit of a pre-story here. Talking about some chick that apparently he got with. He's like on the phone, be like, oh yeah, I got with this baddie. He's like, well, she had buck teeth and a lisp. Boys will be boys, huh? Boys will be boys. Your homie's always going to call you out on shit like that, but you can hype it up however you want. What is going on?
I was banging this glamour from Stilettos. She was full hot, eh? Huh? Relax, man. She had vocative in her lisp.
Is that a Capella? That's just fire.
Ed, you shoot back Ed. Hello, Yelanek.
What language is it shot in?
شو يصدني؟ شو عم تعمل؟ يوسف نين والله you never cease to amaze me.
شكرا حبيبي. Let's do this.
Okay, that's kind of fresh though.
What? Yeah. What? Man, no worries.
Oh, now it makes sense. When I said in my Capella umbrella, now I'm catching on to what Grant's done here. Okay. See, when I see anything from this era of YouTube, either early 2010s or pre that, I'd say pre 2015, and something has like a random high view counter, I should know half the time it is good quality comedic parodies or something like that, especially with an opening like that. So these boys, I don't know if it's $1.80 is the artist or the entire group, decided to remix Umbrella by Rihanna. That's what that song is. So now I understand. Drifting in my Capella, Ella. All right. So it's a parody. Okay. Now I understand. It's not just some random song about drifting in a car. Now it makes sense. Okay, Grant.
Never cease to amaze me.
شكرا حبيبي. Let's do this.
What? Yeah. What? Man, no worries, Rihanna. You can throw your umbrella in my Capella. Nice smudge on my grind. Someone bucket. You can get my latest ringtone on your iPhone. If you don't know me, now you know. I'm one bucket and I'm fully crazy. And you want my babies. You know me? You know you make me wanna fully fuck and click it with a cricket bat. You dick it.
I know I'm losing some stuff because of the accent, the very thick accent. Shout out to my Aussies, but what the fuck is happening? Getting flossy. I mean, hey, he's having fun with this fucking Rihanna beat. It doesn't sound like he's on beat, but he's doing it with confidence, man. Not a smudge on my car. I'll beat someone with a cricket bat. We're going full Australian talking shit, huh? On a Rihanna. Maybe he's talking to Rihanna, be like, hey girl, shooting a shot. Hey, shooters gotta shoot.
Yeah. What? Man, no worries, Rihanna. You can throw your umbrella in my Capella.
What?
No smudge on my grind. Someone bucket. You can get my latest ringtone on your iPhone. If you don't know me, now you know. I'm one bucket and I'm fully crazy.
You said it twice. Okay, I'm not gonna shit on this guy until I hear a little bit more. And it might be like, this is why it popped off, because maybe he's just not a good rapper. He says we got it. You're $1.80. It's in the title, and you said it twice now. 20 seconds. Hold on.
One bucket, you can get my latest ringtone on your iPhone. If you don't know me now, you know. I'm one bucket, and I'm fully crazy, and you want my babies. You know me? You know.
In fact, you follow up. You know I'm crazy with "you want my babies." Something adds up there. Oh yeah.
One bucket, and I'm fully crazy, and you want my babies. You know me? You know you make me wanna fully fuck and click it with a cricket bat. You dick it. I'm hectic like that. Baby, stop crying, it makes your face look chat. You had my heart. Yalla 3 times 4 times what?
Okay, how much did you pay this chick to be in the video? Okay. Grant, what have you done today? What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I'm gonna compose myself. Okay.
I'm hectic like that. Baby, stop crying, it makes your face look chat. You had my heart.
Makes your face look
Yalla
what?
3 times 4 times what? Man, and this hectically, how you're inspecting me. But it really doesn't matter, cause don't make a fuss. When you look at all the above, it's what the fuck a ladies love. Because when I do a burn, that it goes forever. Even goes harder in wet weather. Said I'll always be your friend. Yalla, I'ma go sideways round the bend. When the cops come, they.
So I'm assuming he might have a Muslim background. I mean, honestly, on the chorus, he got kind of wavy. He kind of got wavy. It's kind of a flex.
Burn that it goes forever. Even goes harder in wet weather. Said I'll always be your friend. Yalla, I'ma go sideways round the bend.
That's pretty
When
dope.
the cops come, they come together. With Aussie names like Bob and Trevor. We can go.
When the cops come, they come together with Aussie names like Bob and Cheddar? Is that what he said? Okay, so clearly it's supposed to be a comedic parody, and that makes it amazing. Oh, okay. Unless it's one of these artists that thinks they're a great rapper and dropping bars, but it sounds like it's meant to be comedic. When you say, when the cops come, they come together.
I'ma go sideways round the bend. When the cops come, they come together. With Aussie names like Bob and Trevor. We can go.
Bob and Trevor. Are those considered Aussie names? Interesting.
Names like Bob and Trevor. We can go drifting in my capella. We can go drifting in my capella. Yalla, Zamwe ni barella. Yalla, What a sip of my sarsaparilla. Yalla.
A sip of my sarsaparilla with that hand motion was wild work. Honestly, I fuck with $1.80. The man's got swag.
Zamwe ni barella. Yalla, What a sip of my sarsaparilla. Yalla, Drifting in my capella. Yalla, These fancy things, like my body kit and my rims, I put together hectically. My cousin.
He said hectic twice. Hectic and then hectically, I think you said. Maybe he said a different word right there. I'm trying to catch it. Honestly, it's hilarious content. This reminds me of some like good in the day quality YouTube content. Chaos, hilarious, fucking shit show. But man, it's born out of just a random idea and like, fuck it, let's go full send. Let's pay this hot ass chick or somehow bribe her to be a part of this video. Let's spout out a bunch of nonsense about a cappella. Now, I would imagine it's one of those songs like a cappella, although it looks kind of dope. I'm not going to lie. I'd whip one. I'd probably drift in it too. I'm sure cappella sales went through the roof because of this. I hope he got some love from Mazda.
Even got amenities, but at night time when it's dark, and over chicks are at Wiley Park, I show them my trademark. On this I don't get smart, because when I do a burn, it goes forever. Even goes harder in wet weather. Said I'll always be your friend. Yalla, I'ma go sideways round the bend. When the cops come, they come together. With Aussie names like Bob and Trevor. We can go.
Dude, that shot right there is fucking priceless. They come together and they're just like, yeah, we do. As he's getting cuffed.
Bob and Trevor, we can go drifting in my capella. We can go drifting in my capella.
Does he I just realized he has a fucking rat tail, doesn't he? He has a fucking rat tail back there. You sneaky bastard.
In my capella.
I'm so sorry, but it looks like this girl does not want to be there whatsoever. Even in the moments where she's supposed to be like checking him out and flirting, she can't even take this seriously. Oh, I love it so much, Grant. Oh.
What a sip of my sarsaparilla. Drifting in my capella. While you're running to my car, beach the bus stop's not that far. It's hecticness.
He's throwing in hectic again. It's the third time he's running back with the word hectic. That's such a creative word, though. I can't believe we're using it 3 times. People don't usually use that in rap. Oh, bitch, the bus stop's right there. The bus stop's right there. If you're gonna act a fucking fool, the bus stop's right there, or you can ride with me. That's crazy work. This man is wild. Okay, $1.80 certified wild man.
To my car, beach the bus stop's not that far. It's hecticness. Only time dispectingness. My God. So when I do a snap kick, you be saying fully sick. Because when I do a burner, it goes forever. Even goes harder in wet weather. Said I'll always be your friend. Yalla Allah goes sideways round the bend. When the cops come, they come together. With Aussie names like Bob and Trevor. We can go drifting in my capella. We can go drifting in my capella. Yalla, Somewhere near Barella. Yalla, What a sip of my sarsaparilla. Drifting in my capella. Ooh, it's hectic.
It's hectic
Ooh,
again.
yalla, it's crazy.
It's crazy too.
Oh my God, time's free.
I'm actually rocking with it now. I want to know what else these guys put out, what this man has put out. If he knows he's on here, it seems like he's not trying to be a real rap. I mean, it could be one of the situations I end up in all too often on this channel, where it's like, in 2013, the man put it out being like, this is actually a banger. This is for real flex. But I'm really getting the feeling on this one. He knows it's goofy. He knows it's wild. It's just a fucking parody. And that's what makes it fucking great. And just having a real good time making this video, going extra above and beyond. Like, now it's going to be stuck in my head. Illa, drifting in my capella, Ella. Got Aussie names like Bob and Trevor. I mean, come on.
Ooh, yalla, it's crazy.
It's hectic.
Oh my God, time's free.
Oh my God.
Look at me. It's hectic. It's antiseptic. It's hectic, antiseptic.
Hectic again? Yeah, walk off, bro. You did the shit. You did the fucking thing, bro.
Yeah! You're a fucking secret.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh man. This dude right here is not to be trifled with. Oh, Grant, this was a fucking curveball indeed. I didn't know where this was going. I thought it was just a song called Drifting in My Capella. Rihanna could never. Maybe it was an invite to Rihanna. I don't know. Now, I don't know if this chick ever actually got in the car. Or she had to go find the bus stop, bitch. But this shit right here is an amazing find, Grant. Point blank period. Clearly, over 5 million views. I can see why a lot of people found this to be very entertaining. And I want to know anything there is to know about $1.80 ASAP. Because to make something like this, and this shirt too, I don't even want to get it. Don't Get Smart. DGS crew, the Don't Get Smart crew. You know what I'm saying? I rock with it. I wouldn't fucking get smart with them. I want a capella now, and I want to be able to drift in it. I don't got many words on this. I mean, it is stuck in my head, and they did a good job execution-wise. Grant, I have to give this a 10 out of 10. I have to. For the usage of the word hectic so many times, and I think had said hectically, never heard that used in a rap. That's originality. This whole thing is originality. I've never once even, I'm educated on capellas now, that they can drift like a motherfucker if you put saucy shit like rims and everything, body kit. Mate. That's a sick cunt right there. Shout out to Grant for bringing this by. Oh, $1.80. Drifting in my capella. Perfect 2013 content to parody Rihanna's big hit. Honestly, maybe underrated. Maybe underrated. This shit is fucking amazing. Top tier content in the chaos and how hectic it all is. Drifting in my capella. $1.80. Go check them out. Go show love. I don't care how old this video is. It's a classic. It's an instant classic. Instant banger. Drifting in my capella. Ella, ella, eh, eh. This is how I know that was a fun video too, by the way. Like, I know. Anytime I hear Umbrella by Rihanna now, even this many years later, I'm just going to be singing. When the cops come, they come together. Got Aussie names like Bob and Trevor. It's just going to be stuck in my head that way. I'm not going to be able to hear anything else for a long, long fucking time. That shit is amazing. It's so damn fun. And clearly, just a creative dude, creative group of people that he somehow sourced together for this video and made a fun piece of parody material, which I'm a sucker for parodies. Anybody who's got parodies to bring by, do it. I'm a sucker for it. I used to try to dabble in them back in the day. I'm still debating doing some now. So anytime I see someone putting it all out there like this, I'm all about it. Don't want a sip of sarsaparilla? No. But mad respect to you, sir, and the whole team and crew behind this one. In 2013, you made a piece of legendary material. And Grant, I thank you so much for bringing this by. Okay, I couldn't have expected that, but that's $1.80. You talk about one hell of a first impression, I would say so. Therefore, $1.80 is always welcome on this channel. If he's got any other good content that may have blown up throughout the years or anything else. Oh, I want to find out more about this guy. I want to be friends with him. Drifting in my capella, $1.80, 5.3 million views later, also almost 12 years later. That's a dub. Grant, thank you very much for this, and I hope all of you enjoyed this. Let me know your honest thoughts and commentary and opinions, and let me know if it's stuck in your head as well. But I hope all of you are doing well, whether you have an awesome kitted out capella or not. I hope all of you are having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh, wow, Grant. Oh, shit. Oh. Why are you running to my car? Bitch, the bus stop's not that far is one of the craziest things I have heard. The link to that is going right in the chat. Don't you worry at all. I know a lot of y'all want to save that and listen to that all day long. There you go. There you go. Mazda Zoom Zoom Umbrella. Oh, you even told me in chat. I didn't even look. You want to laugh. That shit was fucking amazing. Mike said, funny thing is I've seen this before with 5.3 million views. Doesn't surprise me. Now I see why. Tina putting hearts. Sniper said, I have no idea what he's saying, but I rock with it. Tiana laughing. Bob and Trevor. Yeah, I got there after a minute. I thought he said Cheddar. Bob and Trevor. My dad's a Trevor. I don't know. Or, oh, well, okay, well, maybe it is a common Australian name. I don't know. Bob makes sense to me. I feel like it's a common name anywhere. Trevor. Huh. She's a friend's hot sister who doesn't really like him, but she got paid. You know, maybe. He made this in his room on his phone. It popped off, so he made a few years later. Oh my god. So it was even more OG content than that. So he posted the original one, and it did so well that he decided, fuck it, I'm gonna make a video. Let's do it. The OG vid and link share. Let me watch a snippet of this just for context. Oh my god. Yes, now we're talking. Now this is what I would have expected fully. Besides the video. Yeah, this was in 2012. All that's in the description, by the way, it's on a channel named JH. 293 subscribers. It just says piss funny version of Rihanna's Umbrella. I don't know if this is their actual video or not, but maybe a repost. Drifting in my capella to Rihanna's Umbrella. Okay, let's just get a little flare of this. Sitting in a dorm room or something. Boys are drinking, hanging out, and coming up with shit like this. This is the beauty of content, man.
You don't have this beat on your laptop?
Playing it off the fucking computer.
Yeah. Whoa. Wait, I gotta explain the story.
Oh my god.
Get in the character there. Get in the character.
This is the origin story I want.
There's a guy, right? My character, his name's $1.80, yeah? And he used to be in a Lebanese boy band. He
Lebanese.
used to be called B-Ball. It stands for the Bankstown Bodyguards of Love. And like their number one smash hit was Hectic Antiseptic.
Oh yeah, this dude is made for this. He is popping off right now.
But then they fucking broke up and shit. So there was $1.80. There was Malcolm in the Middle East.
Okay, I want to hang out with all these boys, bro.
There was Hummus Thomas. There's Yusuf Ning, half Chinese, half Lebo. And there's an Aussie junkie called Barry Hammer. Barry Harry.
Barry Harry.
And they all fucking broke up.
Barry Harry caught me.
Oh, you fuck!
Also, love the fact that he's wearing a fucking UT shirt. By the way, hook 'em horns? What? Unless that's something different in Australia, that's I mean, there's got to be a UT shirt. University of Texas.
Fucking needle.
Oh, I immediately want to be best friends with this guy.
But yeah, the $1.80 is
they're just
he
hanging
broke
out.
away and just went solo rapping, man. That's the story to it.
Okay,
But yeah, I'll play my song.
I'll play my song. Yeah, toss that beer. Or pass it.
Whoa. Yeah.
Dude, he is twisted. Okay, whatever beer this is, what is this? Something new. Grant, whatever this beer is, when I come to Australia, I need to have some of these. Just for the sake of $1.80. Whatever this cheap beer is, whatever this fucking college beer is, I don't know.
Whoa.
Something new? I have a feeling that's like a Busch Light or a Keystone. Pop off. Grant, what's the name of that beer? Just so I know. OHEYs? Oh, something new?
What? Yeah!
Yeah!
What?
Got boys in the back.
I'll do your doggy in your umbrella. No smudge on my crime. Some of my area, you can get my letters ring fine on your iPhone. You don't know me, now you know. I'm $1.80 and I'm fully crazy. And you want my babies. You know me? You know you make me wanna fully fuck a clicker with a cricket bat, you dickhead. I'm happy like that. Baby, stop crying, it makes your face look chat. You had my heart. Y'all afraid thumbs wide.
Dude, this is awesome.
Man, and this hectically. How you inspecting me? But it really doesn't matter, cause that make a fuss. When you look at all the above, yes, what the fuck a ladies love. Because
his boys in the background.
when I burner, it goes forever. If I goes harder in wet weather, said I'll always be your friend. Yalla, I'ma go sideways round the bend. When the cops come, they come together with Aussie names like Bob and Trevor. We can go drifting in my capella. We can go drifting in my capella. Yalla, somewhere near Barella. Yalla, what a sip of my sarsaparilla. Yalla, drifting in my capella. Yalla,
shit. Oh.
These fancy things,
dude,
like my body key and my rims, I put together hectically. My cars even got a memories. But
I mean, dude, get to the bus stop line.
at my time when it's dark, and all the chicks are at Wiley Park, all I have to do is bark. And I attract
This
them like
is
a
how
shark.
amazing stuff is made.
Because when I do a burner, it goes forever. I'm a gun sideways round the bend. When the cops come, they come together.
I love it so much.
And Trevor. We can go drifting in Marcapella. We can go drifting in Marcapella. Yawa, eh.
This is what I live for.
Somewhere near Perella. Yawa, what a sip of my sarsaparilla. Yawa.
Boys are just rocking with it.
Drifting in Marcapella. Yawa.
He's got 8 or so songs. I want more.
Why you riding in my car? Bitch, the bus stop's not that far. It's from this.
That line right there. Mainly all rip-off, all like bit different parodies. Oh, I'm so down. Okay, let me just look. Let me look. Oh shit, Grant, what a way to start the stream. Two He's New is the name of it. Two He's New? One of these? Something like that? Oh, dude, if that's a thing still, Australian lager. How did I know? How did I fucking know? Oh yeah. What we talking about? Can's kind of fire. Like the colors. Oh yeah. When it's got some sort of deal with antlers on it, yeah, I'm all about it. I'm all about it now. It's with smooth malt character. That's what it says to describe that beer. It's a standard American lager. It can be found on tap at almost any bar in New South Wales and has historically been the state's #1 beer. Oh, that's the #1. Oh, that's like y'all's Coors Light or Bud Light. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm definitely having some of that. Introduced in 1930. Australian lager with a smooth malt character and delicate hop aromas. Oh, God, yes. Just fucking yes, dude. Oh, man. I'm learning so much today. If I go to his channel, what are we talking about? We Didn't Start the Shire. Black and Lebo. Oh my God. Got a Christmas one. Black and instead of black and yellow, put some rims on it. Shout out to this man. Great, you found a chaotic way to start the stream, and I love it. Holden, what's up, dude? Yeah, no, we just checked out $1.80 for the first time, so clearly well known out there, huh? Good to see you, amigo. Hopefully you'll have some time after a while to have your request thrown in the mix here, and what a mix it is already. Grant, GG, sir. Hopefully all y'all enjoyed that. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got the day off. Oh, well then let's fucking go. Then I'll probably, if you have time in a little while, you think maybe like 45 minutes or so, we'll throw you in the mix. Maybe give or take. Unless you got on a time constraint, then we can try to hop you in now. But if you got a little bit of time, then we'll throw that song I know you've been waiting on into the mix today, for sure. As long as you're down. Grant's already showing up for the Aussies with $1.80. That shit was fucking hilarious, bro. What a piece of content. That's all I can say is what a piece of content, what a piece of work, in a good way. I'm having coffee, so I'm down. Good. All right, so we'll circle to yours after a while. We do have Mr. Wicked Mike up next. Definitely going to be changing tunes quite a bit, but he can pick which one of his he wants to follow that up. Oh, shit, that was fucking great. Put the link in chat in case y'all want to save that and check out more $1.80. But we'd definitely be open to having more of his stuff on the channel, for the record. You switched up one of yours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Barlow. The Barlow. That's a new one, isn't it? It ain't mine. Okay. I'm cool with that. Decided I liked another one a little bit better. You'll go with that one now. Okay. I'm game for it. I trust you. Interesting. The Barlow. Nightmare said the bus stop line is wild. I love it. Yeah. Why you run into my car? The bus stop isn't that far. That is so counterintuitive. It's great. Especially, again, that chick that Mike said was probably you guys' sister that didn't want to be there. I could imagine. I could imagine. Just a little bit. Oh, shit. All right, give me a second here. Oh, man. Yes. Just yes. Grant, beautiful way to start off the stream. So it has turned into an 8-piece. We'll see what we can't do here. I was originally going to go with that one, but I had to double check if the twin, if she had requested it. No, we've not heard the Barlow before. I don't believe. Unless I'm completely mistaken. That'll be something brand new. All right. After drifting in my capella, we're going to a brand new group or artist by the name of The Barlow. And what are we talking about here? I get country vibes. I'm getting country vibes already. 520 subscribers. Just came out February 28th? Really? Okay. That's interesting. I'm very intrigued by this. Maybe a new group of some sort? Ain't no telling really, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna give it a shot. Hold on, let me pull this up the right way. The hashtags are crazy on this. Okay, they're not in this band, right? It's not like some super group, is it? Or is it just calling out people that are similar to them? Tracy, how are you doing? Hello, morning. Love that so much. Obviously, Australia versus US. Tracy, good to see you. We had a hell of a start to the stream, and we still have 7 other pieces of music to check out. In at least a few hours, a couple hours at least. I stopped checking if songs are on our list because they will be on there for sure. Okay, it says hashtag Turnpike Troubadours and hashtag Sturgill Simpson. Both groups and artists I'm a big fan of, so they're just saying they're similar to them maybe. It says hashtag Americana though, so that explains a lot. That's just what they describe their thing as right off the bat, but we're clearly going to get some sort of country bluegrass Americana feel on a song called It Ain't Mine, lyric video and all. I feel like a laugh tonight. It might be hard to understand. No, dude. I thought it might be hard to understand. No. I caught it. I caught a good bit. Especially with the Lebanese background. Sounds like obviously different accent than just the Aussie accent. I was like, I'm not tripping, right? And then I heard that illa. Oh yeah, we got a full list. And again, we're gonna be back on Saturday on Twitch for anybody who wants to get real crazy, and then we'll do some reactions, whatever we don't do reaction wise for that set of stream time. Then we'll hop into some Rocket League if anybody wants to come on by and play during the day or different times, I suppose. It might be easier for some. That's all gonna be Twitch only. Right now, I want to cheat. What is this? 3 weeks ago, this came out. 843 views. Maybe something new. I have no idea. But it's Americana. Country. And they relate to Turnpike Troubadours and Sturgill Simpson, I would imagine, why they did this. Big names to hashtag in your video. Unless, let me find out they have a fucking super group together, I'm going to be so pissed. Well, Holden, you can also go back and watch. I might post it, I might not. There's no telling on anything I check out on streams. It's never a guarantee because I'd be posting thousands of videos. But that one might be worth upload. I don't know. We'll see. But you can also go back and check out the stream later. Yeah, that was. I had no idea it was a cover, a parody. I just thought it was a random hip hop song, maybe talking about drifting in a car. Nope. I mean, I guess I wasn't wrong, but oh shit. Well, switching gears now. Again, thank you all for being here and hanging out. Why are people blowing my phone? We're good. All right. Mr. Mike, with his first of 3 requests today from a brand new group called The Barlow. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. When the cops come, they come together. Got Aussie names like Bob and Trevor. Yeah, assuming nothing gets pulled, of course. I'm assuming this won't either. It seems like a new group, maybe. I don't see an album tag or a label, so without spoiling anything. Thank you, Mike. Something new in the world of Americana. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Now, today we got a new group that seems to be hashtagging some things on their video that get me pretty excited here. Now, first of all, let me shout out the one and only Mr. Wicked Mike for always bringing by amazing stuff, and even today bringing by a group that I have never heard of a day in my life. They go by the name of The Barlow. I'm assuming it's a whole band or group. The B-A-R-L-O-W. Barlow is one word. On a song titled It Ain't Mine. Lyric video today. No music video on this one apparently, but it's also brand new. It came out just in 2025 on February 28th. This lyric video was released to the channel called The Barlow that currently sits at 520 subscribers, 843 views. So something not very well known as of now. Again, could be a group that's been around for a long time that'll piss me off if I find out they have a low view count. Or it could be something brand new that's just now getting their feet under them and dropping music. But I am imagining it is a full-blown original song. But what has me excited when I talk about the hashtags on YouTube, hashtag Turnpike Troubadours, hashtag Sturgill Simpson, hashtag Americana. So at the very least, I know we're in for some country Americana bluegrass kind of feel. I love to hear it. I'm assuming this has no direct affiliation with Turnpike Troubadours or Sturgill Simpson, because that would be one hell of a super group that I'd be pissed off if even I'm 3 weeks late to finding out about. I'm assuming they're just kind of drawing similarities between those, I hope. But I also kind of hope it would be a super group. Either way, it's apparently Americana. It's good enough for Mr. Wicked Mike. So point blank period, when he introduces a new group or bringing by a group we already know, and anything I do on this channel, I'm always going to give my honest thoughts. Now, country music, Americana, bluegrass, I can be picky about, but I'm always going to share my personal opinion, my honest thoughts as we go throughout the song, because of course this is a reaction video. It's my first time reacting and listening to this group, not to mention this song called It Ain't Mine. Now, we have a lyric video I'll put on the corner of the screen, so you'll be able to watch that with me as we go through it for the first time. 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Could be a new group, could be a group that's been around for a while, but either way, when we get this opportunity to check out a new artist, I hope everybody listens with open ears, open mind, and of course, if you enjoy it, go show love to them. But I have no idea what we're in for besides those things in the hashtag, between Mr. Wicked Mike's clear cosign and these exciting things. We just got to give it a shot. The Barlow, I will say this, welcome to the channel. Big fan of this genre of music, so let's see how much truth they can bring on It Ain't Mine by The Barlow. Again, this is full-blown assumption that I'm not going to hear Sturgill Simpson singing on a song with Turnpike Troubadours, because that'd be an insane mix, and Turnpike is just now getting back into making music. Sturgill, he's kind of doing it still. But this is something new. And if you're comparing yourself in that world, you have two bands I already am a major fan of. Two artists that I definitely enjoy. So let's see if they can actually hold true to that comparison. The Barlow, my first time impression ever. Right here, right now, audio's cranked up, and I will pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules. It Ain't Mine, lyric video and all, in 3, 2, and 1. Oh. 5 seconds in, yes.
Don't worry about the places that I go. Don't worry about a woman you don't know.
Oh, shit.
Don't wonder how the bills get paid. What's sitting in the driveway? Everything you stand to lose under your nose.
You know, listen, sometimes it takes me a little long to co-sign somebody. This is done. This is already done deal. The production is really what sells it too. This production, beautiful. Real instruments, real vocals, harmonies already going on, perfectly mixed together, but storytelling. All the stuff you're worried about, everything you stand to lose that's right under your nose. That gal, those bills. When you compare yourself and put a hashtag Turnpike Troubadours or hashtag Sturgill Simpson, you're talking about some gangsters. And I will say both of those artists too, severely underrated, but also insanely impressive. There's a high mark to hit when you start throwing out names like that, being like, maybe you like them, or compared to those audiences might like those stuff that would probably rock with this. You're not wrong. 34 seconds, I can say this is exactly in the same kind of world as the Sturgill Simpsons and the Turnpike Troubadours. That's saying something. Not easy for me to say. I came in kind of skeptic when I see that. Oh, Mike, you found some good stuff right here. Hold on. Hold on. Go back a little bit.
As the bills get paid, what's sitting in the driveway? Everything you stand to lose under your nose. Don't ask about a pistol in my boots. Don't worry about a dead man on the news. Blind eye keeps the wolves at bay. Deaf ear keeps rumors away till love is our only excuse.
Oh, wow.
No, it ain't mine to hold on to. Man that she loved from the starting gun turned to dust.
The man she loved from the starting gun turned to dust. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Mike, you found something serious right here. When we say Americana, there is a little bit of difference, a little bit more hard and edged, I feel like, in a lot of Americana songs compared to, of course, stuff like, you know, that is very bluegrass and just folk-esque. This is the mixture that I'm a fan of, and I don't really hear a whole lot of new artists. I'm assuming they're new. I would like to think I would have heard of them. And also with this view counter, I love seeing it's higher than their subscriber count, albeit both still small. I gotta know. If they've been around for a long time, I'm gonna be really surprised. I have a hard time believing it because people have a thirst for this kind of sound. That is very much Sturgill-esque. That is very much Turnpike-esque. Wow. Wow. I mean, I grew up nonstop listening to Turnpike Troubadours, and I think they're about to put out new music, and Sturgill, I think, is on his way out of music. Like, this is actually a trip, man. I am surprised to hear this for the first time. Mike, shout out to you. Hold on.
Starting gun turned to dust.
Real instrumentation.
Don't ask about who's taking her home. Justice, I don't want to know. No telling what comes after. 6 foot holes the answer. Take me to a fire down below.
Woo! Talking about that 6 foot hole, take me to a fire down below, down to hell. They got these abstract lyrics that those other bands are very much good at. Dark and twisted, building out the story without being on the nose about it, but kind of building it out here and kind of closing in on what it means. Holy shit. Poetry, but also just very, very dark country and Americana. Wow, this is insane. Their sound is just smooth. It's that whiskey drinking stuff. Damn.
No telling what comes after. 6 foot holes the answer. Take me to a fire down below. No, it ain't mine to hold on to. Man that she loved from the starting gun turned to dust. Gave her my only good side. Their life dream. Now she's the dog you mean. So no, it ain't mine.
Wow, and that writing right there, so no, it ain't mine. That dream and her. She left me high and dry. This is like, it's the ability to make a breakup song that has a lot more depth and weight than just be like, oh, this girl that I like, we broke up. No. Built out this whole thing, moving and grooving, and just having it fall apart at the seams. And that man she loved, hit her in dust. I'm no longer the same person. Every bit of love and happiness I gave to her, to building that dream and stuff. Now it's just dogging me. It ain't mine. Don't ask about her. I don't want to hear about her because that man is not even me anymore. Wow. Dude, this is a trip. If you ever listen to this kind of music, like Sturgills, like Turnpikes, like groups in that world, Whiskey Myers, other groups like them, this is so good. It's not like spot on, like ripping them off. It holds weight with those people, and I'm just not hearing about the Barlow. Mike, this is insane.
bad design, but I know it ain't mine.
The bullet ain't mine.
It ain't mine. Till hold on to man that she loved from the starting gun. Turn to dust, give her my good side to bear that dream. And there's just a dog in me, and I know it ain't mine.
Come on. And the groove out. Dude, who the hell is the Barlow? Who the hell is the Barlow? Where have they been? How many songs they have out? The song's not even done yet. I hate to talk over the end, but you get the idea. Mike, where did this band come from? If they're new, that has me even more excited. I'm not even kidding. Like, there are certain sub-genres and certain sounds in country music that you feel like they're one-offs for certain bands, and I can see why they on the nose said those two groups. Because those are very, very unique groups in the world of country music. They can make dark songs that still chug along and have a calm way of relaying a very intense message, but make it so dramatic. And it can be relatable when you're in that in your head kind of spot, in a very dark spot, but not necessarily trying to be too forceful or aggressive with it. It's good Americana music in country. Dude, the Barlow. Shout out, I'm serious. I need to find out more about this group. I want to know if they have, how many songs they have out. Please, I'm hoping that they're just new and they're just already getting this kind of love, which would be an amazing thing, even as a new group, to get this kind of view counter with its subscriber count. If this is their only song, maybe they only have a few songs out. I don't know. This one just came out a few weeks ago. It's that fucking new. Like, I could listen to that all day. Like, a lot of the Turnpike stuff I listen to, Sturgill, like I said, Whiskey Myers, kind of in the same vein. There's a bunch of people kind of like Pecos on the Rooftops, kind of been a newer age version of what they do, where like it's kind of dark and dreary, but there's something satisfying about that in the world of true blown country and Americana that has genuine instruments, not snap tracks, not trying to make it the most catchy poppy song, obviously like a lot of artists tend to do, but just keeping it reserved about the storytelling and the kind of the dramatics behind it. And it's also kind of what I like about a lot of the dark themed country artists out there, but in this world it's more just pace. There's not really any huge ebbs and flows besides like a guitar work, which is insane. Harmonica, you got the steel guitar, you got everything, but it's for when that like really heavy handed but without being aggressive storytelling. Again, the idea of losing it all and just kind of, you know what, I accept it. It's the acceptance of like those dark moments versus being like, oh wow, I'm really surprised by this crazy shit, now I'm all pissed off. Just kind of like, yeah, no, that guy's dead, he's turned to dust. The man that she loved is turned into that, just the dog in me now. It is what it is. And like a lot of their songs in this world are usually like that. And you do not hear it with that kind of musicality and this kind of commitment to that pacing with artists who are performing right now. Like again, Turnpike Troubadours, for example, I think just got off a long hiatus and they're about to put out a new album. Sturgill, I want to say, just dropped a new album, or it was really a remix version, I think, or redone album that he'd done a couple years back and just went on, I want to say he said it was his last tour or last time put out music. Like, that man had been MIA for a while too. So there's not really a whole lot of artists out there right now that are especially new doing this. I'm hoping that this is a new artist that makes this kind of stuff. So again, Mike, thank you very much for bringing this by. I want to hear more. I want to find out more if they have any other songs. I have no idea. But their name is the Barlow. I know it's not probably everybody's cup of tea, but for me, this is right up my alley. And I can always use groups that can even remotely emulate the kind of styles that I think I don't hear enough anymore. And this is one of them on the nose. Like, mind-blowingly good. The Barlow. TheBarlow. Barlow is one word. It Ain't Mine is the name of that song. I'm sure you can find it on all the platforms. It looks like at the end right there. You can go check them out right there on the screen. The Barlow. It Ain't Mine. From the album High Spirits. I don't know if that's an album that's already out. Maybe debut album. Maybe something that's on the way. But thebarlowband.com. You can clearly find them on all those platforms right there. And I hope you do. That's actually fucking wild to me. Okay. The Barlow. 10 out of 10. Welcome to the damn channel. Mike, you knew that this one was going to get me because I have kind of different tastes in the world of country music, in Americana. This is actually really nice to hear and kind of blows my mind because I thought it was a sound that was not ever going to make another pop in the world. Not in pop music, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't think to hear a new band that does this exact style. Dude, okay, it ain't mine. The Barlow. Go check him out. Go show love. I hope I get to check him out a lot more on this channel and just in my own day-to-day. That's something cool. Again, every artist that I get the pleasure of checking out or different bands, especially with awesome people like Mike behind the requests, they always bring something special about what they do, or a certain subgenre of maybe even country remotely. Like every genre has its subgenres and kind of feels and styles. But this group just showed me on a first impression. I don't know if all their songs have this kind of feel to it, but I kind of hope they do, because there's not a whole lot of bands that commit to this sound on every song, and not necessarily even just this dark and dreary, you know, broken man kind of talk, but it's very eerie, but also just accepting of the situation while acknowledging it. That you usually don't get. You usually get the songs that are much more like grandiose in your face, which those are good too, but man, the sound on this is so Americana, yet still reserves storytelling as the key element here. And the production is clean as can be. So if they're this new, sounding this good production wise, I want to hear more. So again, Mike, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. And hopefully all y'all go show love. If you enjoyed this, if you had your interest piqued by it, go check them out. Go shout out, I mean, Turnpike and Sturgill too. But for a group doing this right now in 2025, I got to find out more. That is the Barlow, Barlow. It ain't mine. And my goodness, that's on my playlist. Mike, thank you. Everybody else who took the time to watch, thank you as well. And I hope all of you are having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Damn, that's a hell of a fucking find, Mike. That's a hell of a fucking find. It's like dark country, but it's dark Americana. Like Sturgill and Turnpike are actually genuinely great things to compare them to. Okay, let me go to their channel real quick. Okay, so they don't have that many songs out. They have a few songs. They have a few songs. It Ain't Mine, High Spirits. Both just came out this year. Dreams for Tomorrow. Mile Marker Blues. Hard Lovin'. Horseshoe Lounge. They have 6 songs over 4 years. So they're still pretty fucking new. I am still surprised by that view counter, even though it's 3 weeks old. Wow. Yeah, they got to kick it. They better. I hope they do drop an album. They need to. They just haven't even given a full-blown full send yet. Wow. I'm going to put the link to that in the chat. Damn. The Barlow. Okay. Colorado country. From Colorado. Somehow that makes sense, huh? Somehow that makes sense. Let me put that link in the chat for y'all. And see what y'all were saying. I'm quickly doing it now. Oh, watching it back. Nice. No. Oh, your kiddo got a hold of your phone type. No. Love that. 7 and a little mischief maker, ain't we all? At least it was just no for sure. Could have been much worse, so not gonna lie. Bet. Nightmare said they're really good. I'm gonna go back, watch LMAO, and watch it. Yeah, man, it's gonna be there. Link their website info. They're Colorado. 2019 is their earliest music. Yeah, but they've only put out 6 songs, so they're still. I still consider that new. They just haven't given it full force yet. Let's see. It's a question heard regularly on Friday and Saturday nights. Yeah, no shit, in the Rockies. So they've been majorly like playing locally. Traditional country, raucous, roadhouse rock and roll, southern rock, and rootsy Americana. That's rootsy Americana is a great way to word it. Oh, sorry. Oops. That apex is where the elite in the Texas red dirt country scene have planted their flag. That's for show. Respect the Colorado boys for shouting out the Texas red dirt country. Replete with rowdy, boot-stomping up-tempo beats, sometimes cutting, oftentimes soaring guitar leads, rip your heart out fiddle, and pedal steel instruments, feel-good bass grooves that anyone can move to, and lyrical stories cut straight from real life in middle America. It's the soundtrack of the current day, regular Joe and Jane. Four guys from as unlikely a place as any to lay down the country rock anthems you'd expect to hear in Austin or Stillwater, Savannah, Raleigh, or Mobile. Whatever you do, just don't call it Nashville. Amen. This is Colorado country. That doesn't surprise me. Driven right out of Denver and the rugged Rockies. And that's significant. It's heartfelt and relatable, above all, authentic. Good for them, man. Avoiding that Nashville tag and making music. Man, I got it. Yeah. Jason Berner, Brad Johnson, Big Ben Richter on drums. Big Richter. Big Ben Richter. Yeah. That's kind of music that would go across well with anybody who rocks with country music. Wow. Dude, Mike, that's dope. We got a new Americana band to keep an eye out for, and if they're dropping a whole album, I'm telling you right now, if those Sturgill and Turnpike Troubadours fans find out, oh shit. Things gonna go real well for them as long as they're willing to share that shit. It's hard to even describe. It's just like that kind of style of country I thought was on its way out. I thought Turnpike making their comeback, great to hear. Sturgill doing even a psychedelic country, whatever you want to call it. Dude's always been dope. Soaring and rootsy Americana is a great way to word that. Well, hot damn. All right. We're 2 requests down and from 2 entirely different worlds of music, by the way, which I adore. I think that's fucking amazing. But right now, we're going to hop over to Miss Batman Snuggles next for some more country greatness. I'm going to go fill up my water cup, make sure I'm hydrating along with my cervezas. And when I come back, she can pick which country she wants. Max Jackson or Jake Bush and Jesse Robb Jr. to keep this train rolling. Give me a quick BRB, and we'll be right back. Un momentito.
Can't be blamed for crying. Well, a rooster, he got 20 gals. Well, he's happy as a lark. But he wake up in the morning time, put them all to bed at dark. Put them all to bed at dark. Well, if you've been true, well, if you've been true, you better look me in the eye. Well, all I smell is cheap perfume and gin and smoke and lies. Well, where were you last Saturday? All dressed up so pretty, with your blue-eyed ballroom boy in Oklahoma City, in Oklahoma City. Well, a spade is made for digging dirt and an axe is made for chopping. Darling, my heart's hard as nails they hammer in a hardwood coffin, in a hardwood coffin. Well, if you've been true, well, if you've been true, you better look me in the eye. Well, all I Oh, we're way down in the bottom land. A big black crow is laughing. No one ever goes down there. Wonder what has happened. Wonder what has happened. And in the early autumn, when the lonely dove is flying, mourning for one true love, it can't be blamed for crying. It can't be blamed for crying. Well, if you've been true, well, if you've been true, you better look me in the eye. Well, all I smell is cheap perfume and gin and smoke and lies. Well, if you've been true, well, if you've been true, you better look me in the eye. Well, all I smell is cheap perfume and gin and smoke and lies. And gin and smoke and lies. Well, I'm gonna pick up some of these empties, Lord, as soon as I find where they lay. Tied off them jolly and leaving mines on a long hot summer day. And for every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Oh, towboat picking up barges on a long hot summer day. Well, I got me a gal in Pekin. She's a good old gal, okay. Oh, she's sitting there waiting by a window fan on a long hot summer day. For every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Oh, towboat picking up barges on a long hot summer day. Well, last night we had pork for supper, and tomorrow be chicken consomme and a fruit jar full of iced tea on a long hot summer day. And for every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Oh, towboat picking up barges on a long hot summer day. Well, we dropped a man off in Beardstown when we got off yesterday. Gonna get off down in Auden on a long hot summer day. And for every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Oh, towboat picking up barges on a long hot summer day. And for every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off with pay. Oh, towboat picking up barges on a long hot summer day. And for every day I'm working on the Illinois River, get a half a day off to the bay. Oh, towboat picking up barges on a long hot summer day. Lloyd lit a cigarette and smiled and waved the smoke out of her face. Well, her black hair brown from the summer sun, green eyes looked around the place.
Just because we were talking about Turnpike Troubadours.
Loved me and I grinned and grabbed her hand and said, I know. Let's get from here now, darling. If we're going, let's go on and go. Well, Lori said her family used to have a little money and they still act like they do. But your daddy don't think I'm fit to sit in the same room as you. And if I ever set foot in Sevier County, well, your brother said he'd break my jaw. But here I stand with a dark-haired daughter of Southwest Arkansas. And I've been
Cheers to everybody. Sorry, as soon as I heard that song, it made me think of some of my favorite country songs from Texas, like Turnpike Troubadours, like fucking Sturgill. I had to play a little bit. And sorry, I was catching up with the roommates. Cheers. Oh, and I can pick Batman Snuggles?
It's just a part of life for you and me.
Cheers to everybody.
And I've been living with loneliness. It's got down in my bones. I guess it's just another phase of being free. And I've been learning how to lose a thing I never laid a hand on. All day long. Well, good Lord, Lori, I love you. Could it go?
Well, good Lord, could it go more right today? Amazing music. We're only 2 down, 6 more to go. And I'm going to pick some Max Jackson next, I guess. Let's get a gal in here with some good old country music. Man, I can't listen to too much of that. Y'all got me on a fucking country music train lately. I'm not mad about it. But I'll be damned if it's making me a little bit homesick. Just a little bit. I mean, LA is a home to me at this point, where it does kind of feel like home in a weird way. In a weird kind of fucked up way, but not all fucked up. But man, oh man. These country songs will do it. And this one I have a feeling will probably be another damn good country song from another damn artist we've had the chance to check out and show love to. And me to just ooh and all over how genuine, good country music is still out there. Nep, you can't be putting shit like that in my fucking chat, first of all. Hold on. Max Jackson, an amazing lady when it comes to making such beautiful country music. You would never know it's stuff being released these days and not something in the fucking 90s or that era. But cheers to all y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. I love the fact I'm already 2 songs in after we had an epic Tuesday of songs and variety. Today we got even more. After this, by the way, we got tired of the BS with some Struggle Jennings and Jelly Roll. Like, come on. Then, of course, Holden, if he's still down, we're going to be checking out his crazy bad shit. We're going to bounce around back to the Aussies. Check out his. I count this out right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Yes. We've got such great music tonight. Let's go, man. Let's go. As always, y'all. Bringing the best of the best. And I'm choosing Max Jackson. She said I get to pick which one I want now or later. I know the Jesse Robb, that's probably going to just be just as damn good as anything I've ever heard from him with Jake Bush. But I'm curious about this one, though. It's a song from Max Jackson called TikTok, as in like the app. But I'm assuming she's probably making a play on words with this. TikTok. From 8 days ago, so it's brand stinking fucking new, too. This Australian gal, when I talk about Australian craziness, it just makes sense for me to add this in the mix. Another Aussie, Miss Max Jackson, winning major awards for Artist of the Year, Country Artist of the Year at the CMAAs, I believe it was. Somehow still not a household name, which I do not fucking understand. I'm going to try not to get pissed off on this because it's only 8 days old. It has 190 views. She has 2,510 some odd subscribers. That is insane. That is ridiculous and it's dumb. Point blank period. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, real country music is out there. Is it always easy to find? No. I'm going to blur out the artwork a little bit. It's artwork only anyway. Little More Country Sessions is what this is from. Something called the Little More Country Sessions. I love the sound of. It's called TikTok, like the app. 3 minutes and 34 seconds. There's nothing to it but to do it. At this point with Max Jackson, I expect nothing less than greatness, especially with Batman Snuggles. Oh, it's a... Oh, hold the fuck... Oh, this... We talked about this. Oh, I've completely forgot you mentioned this. I should have known when I saw TikTok spelled like that it was not just about the app. It's a cover of Kesha's TikTok. That's right, you mentioned this. Oh, I'm even more excited now. Kesha Gone Country. Oh, fuck yes. I completely forgot. I apologize. Complete brain fart. Oh, hell yes. And just 8 days ago. That's right. You were talking about it since the drop. Oh. Tick-tock on the clock and the party don't stop. No. Oh. Now, I can imagine just singing it with a country twang, but Max Jackson will do a lot more justice than I could ever imagine to. So, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. I have not seen your coffee cup. You might want to find it. Wake up in the morning feeling like... Maybe not. Pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. Oh, I gotta hear this. Fuck the original already. I can already tell you. No shit. I want to hear how she plays that off. And yes, I'm probably about to make the same joke. Get over it. Thank you, Batman Snuggles. Oh, this is going to be fun. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we're back revisiting an amazing artist that is new to me, that is not new to a lot of people, but unfortunately, I will still say heavily underrated. From the beautiful land of Australia, we have Miss Max Jackson, an amazing country artist returning to the channel again today, not on an original song. It is a song titled TikTok, which I completely forgot that the one and only Batman Snuggles, who again is behind this amazing request, was going to bring by. And she mentioned, oh, I just realized Max Jackson just released a cover of Kesha's TikTok. As in, wake up in the morning feeling like a name I can't say anymore because it's 2025 and that's not really a thing that you want to be involved in anything. But Max Jackson, out of all songs, decided to maybe countrify a Kesha song. Kesha is an amazing artist, by the way. She's had the big poppy hits, but also if you listen to a lot more of her deep cuts, I'm a fan of a lot of her music. I've really had my eyes open to her music throughout the years. But for her to cover this one on March 19th of 2025, being released to the world, 190 views. She is still so underrated, it's not even funny. 2.5 thousand subscribers, 2,500 some odd subscribers. What? And not to mention, she's won like an Australian Country Music Award for Artist of the Year or something like that. I don't understand how this has happened. Everything I've heard from her so far has been phenomenal and so damn country that is refreshing for me. But even going to countrify this song from Kesha, I don't know what to expect, but I know she's going to kill it. And it's from something called the Little More Country Sessions, which sounds like my kind of session. And Max Jackson is already a well-known name on this channel for me. but one I want to check out a lot more music from. Even on stuff like this, it might be even more impressive. Might even add more bonus points to what I know her skill level to be, if she can pull this off. A country version of TikTok by Kesha. Batman Snuggles, leave it to you to bring by something like this that I can have absolute faith in, because normally I'd be like, I don't know. I know she's going to find a way to make this work. How? Only one way to find out. I will still pause, give my honest thoughts and commentary about this rendition, but of course, if you like what you hear, please go show love to Max Jackson. Show some love to Batman Snuggles for bringing by always amazing things. But right now, there's nothing to it but to do it, man. It's TikTok on the clock and the party don't stop, no. But by Max Jackson, an amazing country artist that needs a lot more love. Ladies and gentlemen, just audio today. Let's do it. All right, like I said, this is pure blown just audio and a cover of Kesha's TikTok, maybe changing some lyrics. I would hope at least that one lyric, but I'm sure some things are going to be a little bit different. Probably a lot more twangy, a lot more country, not just pop country. Should be some good country. Cheers to Batman Snuggles. I got my cerveza even on something like this. Little more country sessions. Let's find out. Can Max Jackson do the unthinkable and make a Kesha song a little more country indeed? 3 minutes and 34 seconds begins right here, right now, in 3, 2, and 1. 6 seconds in. Okay. It sounded country. Can't really hear the beat yet, but wow. Oh, and the guitar.
Wake up in the morning feeling like Joe Diffie. Got my glasses, I'm out.
Yes, 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 yes. That's how you flip it. I was sitting here thinking, what could she possibly say? Wake up in the morning feeling like Joe Diffie. Now we're talking about a real country artist. Fuck the other hombre that's going through it right now. Genius. Genius. And the pacing on it is country as shit. I'm never listening. Sorry, Kesha. I like some of your other songs. But I'm never listening to the original version of TikTok again after this. Oh my God. Go back. Her voice too.
Wake up in the morning feeling like Joe Diffie. Got my glasses, I'm out the door. Gonna hit this city. Before I leave, I brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't a coming back. I'm talking pedicure on her toes, trying on all her clothes. Cowboys blowing up our phones.
Cowboys blowing up our phones. She is changing some of the lyrics, but so perfect to make it a country song. She's doing some gangster shit. This woman is one of the greatest new country artists out right now, winning Australian Musician of the Year in country music, winning big accolades, but doesn't have any love behind her music. Even this is so fucking good. Forget the original TikTok song from Kesha. This is my new favorite. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna love the Batman Snuggles. You know I love stuff like this. Come on now. It's a win-win. Max Jackson, I'm already halfway in love with, to be honest. Musically, of course. Come on, cowgirl. Do it. Do it.
Trying on all her clothes. Cowboys blowing up our phones. Drop top and playing our favorite CDs. Pulling up to the party. Trying to get tipsy. Woo! Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up. Tonight, I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick-tock on the clock, but the party don't stop, no.
Yes, dude. This is so good. Genius. With the guitar.
Ain't got a care in the world, but got plenty of beer. Ain't got no money in my pocket, but I'm already here. And now the boys are lining up, cause they hear we got swagger. But we kick them to the curb unless they look like Merle Haggard. Hey.
Dude, I knew it was going to be good. Batman Snuggles, with any requests you bring by, I knew it was going to be good. This is mind-blowingly creative. To take something as wild, when you're killing it like a Max Jackson, represented for actual country artists, not pop country bullshit, right? This is the way it's done. You change the artist names, forget, old Mr. Puff, right? And then you change that to Joe Diffie. We're talking about a real country artist. You change Mick Jagger, which would have still been fun, but make it Merle Haggard. Oh, girl, you speaking to my soul, Max Jackson. You have made this a country banger. With the percussion, too? With the guitar work? Who knew? Nobody could. I don't know if anybody could make a better country version. I think it's already a done deal. I'm not even halfway through this. You can't make a better country version of this song. You got to be kidding me.
But we kick them to the curb unless they look like Merle Haggard. Hell, everybody's drunk, feeling red solo cups, and the band are warming up. We're staying till they kick us out, or the siren lights sound, till the police come around and try to shut us all down. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up.
Oh my God.
I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop, no. Oh, 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 oh.
I'm never listening to the other version again, maybe. I can two-step to this.
You build me up, you break me down. My heart in pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, you got me now. You got that sound, yeah, you got me. And the party don't start till I walk in.
I bet.
Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up. Tonight I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop, no. DJ blow my speakers up. Tonight I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop, no. Oh, 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 oh. Tick tock on the clock.
It's so groovy.
Don't stop.
Don't stop. Keep going. I don't want that song to be done yet. Oh my gosh. Max Jackson. Miss Max Jackson, all the way from Australia, showing every country motherfucker who makes an original song and does this pop bullshit. Sorry, it sucks. Compared to this, she took a full-blown pop song and made it more country than most of y'all's original songs sound country on their own. That is mind-blowing. Why in the world? This does. I knew it was going to add a level of respect that I have for Max Jackson, which is already insanely high. Holding down for actual country music. To do that with a pop song. Make it, again, more country than most of the shit on the charts. It's kind of a roundabout way of shit talking towards the other artists that somehow get a lot more love than her. This is not making sense to me. Max Jackson, Batman Snuggles. Batman Snuggles. You know me. You like to kind of drive me a little crazy with these, and I'm not mad about it because on the flip side, I get to find out about all these amazing artists that are making proper country music. Actual country. Not this. I love my country. I love my country. The Florida Georgia Line bullshit. It can be fun. But how can you compare that to even this country? Taking an actual pop song that has only ever been pop to me, albeit catchy, albeit fun, and turning it country. These Aussies are showing up. So many of the American country artists, it's not even funny. And it's not even just about Australia versus you. It's just genuinely, there's so many artists like this that are doing it the right way and keeping it fun that somehow, some way, are not getting the love they deserve. She deserves to have millions of subscribers. I'm going to go to bat for this woman every single fucking time. I already was. Now, she just proved a point to the extreme. Dude, Batman Snuggles, you got me on this one. Max Jackson taking a Kesha major hit from throughout the years into a full-blown country. She said a little more country sessions. No, that's a lot more country. She made it full-blown country. She's a lot more than a little more country than some of these artists out there. Max Jackson is a fucking gangster. I want as much Max Jackson and artists like her on the channel as possible to shed a light on these actual country musicians and artists. Even on a cover, she changed the lyrics on so well. That is country. I never thought I would say that about a Kesha song, but here I am. That is my new favorite version. I cannot wait. I could two-step to that song, for Christ's sake. Definitely cheers with a beer to that. Max Jackson, TikTok, Little More Country Sessions. That's just a hell yes all the way through and through. Batman Snuggles knew it, and now all y'all know it too. Cheers. Man, first of all, shout out to all my Aussies out there. Y'all have been hiding all these amazing artists for too damn long, and y'all been bringing them by. But Batman Snuggles today even showing love to this Australian badass woman by the name of Max Jackson. I'm in her corner. She's quickly becoming one of my favorite country artists, and genuinely, everything she touches turns to damn country gold. So go show love to her. Again, Max Jackson. Look her up. Give her a chance. Subscribe to her YouTube channel. Download her music. Even on this, I'm going to be blasting this so often that I'm going to be annoying a lot of people, and I don't care. That is epic shit. TikTok, Little More Country Sessions, Max Jackson. Tell me what y'all's honest thoughts are. Country music fans or not, pop music fans or not, you can tell me. I'm always going to rile people up about the whole Florida-Georgia line, Morgan Wallen, I don't care. I like traditional sounding country music, and somehow she did the unthinkable on that one. So therefore, she gets my A++, and she gets my 10 out of 10. Batman Snuggles, no stranger to those ratings on her request. But again, I want to hear what y'all think in the chat and in the comments. Let it fly. But I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Bro, she just showed up. So many artists. What a crazy move. What a fucking crazy move. I knew she was going to add some twang to it and make it kind of country. But, and again, Little More Country Sessions already had me excited. Is that an album? Is that her album name? Or is that like just a session she did? That was a lot more country. The link's in the chat, by the way. 8 days ago that dropped. 8 days ago, only 190 views. I gotta drop a like on that. I gotta drop a like on that. Fuck around and find out, dude. Ain't no way. Nightmare's feeling like some other dude, yeah. Mike, you already knew? No, you did that while I was starting my reaction, so you know I was gonna see it. You get 10-second timeout. 10-second timeout. When you played that, you get 10-second timeout. Just 10 seconds. Kate, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you enjoyed that country tune, or Kesha Gone Country, whatever you want to call it. Feeling like Joe Diffie was genius. Batman Snuggles loving it. Kate loving it. Grant said, is this 3 Aussie artists today? Come on. Yeah, no, it is. Aussies kicking ass. Worth it? I don't know about that. Tina with the fire. Holden said, yeah, buddy, I'm here for it. Batman says she dropped a whole EP version of... It is a whole EP version of pop and rock album, including Dancing Queen, Summer of '69, I Want to Dance with Somebody, and Hey Baby, and this song? Okay, Dancing Queen? Out of those. Just saying. I mean, you can bring by as much as your heart content, but if you're bringing by any more off that album, the two that stand out to me that I want to hear, oh god, both those. Dancing Queen, I Want to Dance with Somebody. I don't know if I can handle her singing that. That and Dancing Queen? Ooh. Oh my goodness. I love it. Holden driving again, always driving, be off to Melbourne soon. Followed, love that. Stay away from Melbourne, it's a trap. That's hilarious. Nick about to do his own reaction. I'm gonna be good. 10-second timeout was worth it. Okay. Word that right. No shot. It's so hard for me to not cheat. Wow. Wait, she has an actual live version of that too? little more country she has, obviously live acoustic version. Little more country than that. Hey, let me just hold on. Nick's reaction on reaction. I've done it before. Okay, I'm cheating on something though. I just saw this pop up on her page. I'm not doing Dancing Queen, but her Cowgirls, Morgan Wallen and Ernest. I want to see how she countryfies that, because that's pop country. Not bad. It's a good song, but I'm sorry. I apologize in advance.
Set the field on fire, just cutting across the pasture.
Oh, come on, bro.
She'll have you falling for it all and leave right after. She got a cold heart, but she got a warm smile, cut from the same cloth. She kind of buck wild, a little bit angel, whole lot of.
Why does it sound so good with a female voice?
She's trouble, but I tell you right now, you're long-lived cowgirls, never gonna settle on them girls. Leave you in a lonely ghost town world where the sun don't rise. Rodeo for one night, looking like a Mustang. One hand on the meteor reins, hole in your heart with some good aim on a goodbye ride. Out there doing her thing, long live cowgirl.
It's gonna ruin every single fucking song, every song she covers. She's one of those artists. That is so clean. With the falsetto, just delicate like that, with a female. I never would have thought about that song like that. Never would have. The original song's fun. It's definitely pop. Wow. She's a pop music killer. She is. She is an official country pop music killer. Nick's new thirst trap, we don't gotta talk about all that. Lord knows everybody likes to do that to me, but and obviously Australia, that's tough. Like when you could take some songs and have like something about a lot of these girls in country music, when they can like really take a song that's usually sung by guys and even some more upbeat stuff and just do the, I mean, I'm a sucker for it. Old thirst trap, yeah, something like that. I mean, that's like, I mean, I can think of so many different versions, like even, for example, my friend Presley, right? She's a fucking savage. Love this girl to pieces. Everything she does is insanely good. Like, she did, I showed you all the other day, last week at the Wrangler party they did out here, the country bar that I used to help work at, and I still sing with the band at. Like, she went on stage, did a whole set, murdered live, not just in studio. And that's the difference between some of these things when you just do it with a guitar and a voice. When you can perform live, that's when I'm like, oh, you're the real deal. Her, Steve Cortez, same thing. Presley did this video, I remember, like, blew my mind. I was like, I never would have thought about this. This went viral for her. It might be one of her biggest videos. 187,000 views a couple years back. She covered Zach Bryant, which I'm like, that song is already pretty damn good, I guess, kind of folk Americana. But she did a female point of view. And I'm like, with a female voice, I never would have thought about it, though. Like, it just wouldn't have been something that crossed my mind, to be honest. Let me see if I can find it. Just listen to part of this. Something about a woman's voice on some of these songs that are done by guys is like, it's even better.
It'll be fine by dusk clad, 'cause I'm still your lady.
Genius.
These things eat at your bones and drive your young mind crazy.
Heavenly.
But when I place my hand between your collar and jaw, I don't know much, but there's no way at all.
Women just got the better voices in country, I'm saying.
'Cause I'm beast if I do, but I'm damned if I don't. 'Cause I still say I miss you, but you think that I won't. I wanna kiss you in the mornings when I see the sun.
Like, some of these ladies in country music just do it better.
'Cause something in the orange tells me you're not done. To your
Y'all get the idea. Like, honestly, when you can sing country, you can sing country. You can outdo already amazing songs. Max Jackson is one of those. Presley. I could go on and on and on about these different female country artists that are like that damn naturally good. It's fucking ridiculous. Anything they sing, somehow better. Somehow better. I'm sure I'll get a kick out of that one. Okay. Let's lock in. We have 5 more songs to go. We can do this. By the way, Presley did want me to tell you guys, I didn't tell you the other day, she wants to say thank you for everybody who's been showing love on her music. She knows that we had checked out some of her songs, or I played some of her songs for you guys, and love the feedback, love the conversation about it, and definitely caught wind of it. So she was saying thank you to everybody for supporting an artist like her, who's obviously had a wild ride, and hell of an artist. Hell of an artist. Speaking of hell of an artist, Struggle Jennings and Jelly Roll teaming up on the next one, as long as Tired of the BS is still here. Holden, you'll be right after this one if you're still down. I cannot wait to hear more Australian. We got Aussies galore today. Batman Snuggles, I need to bring in a cover of this song who didn't know the song at all and done it live in a Waffle House in the aftermath of Hurricane Helene? No shit. That sounds interesting as hell. Bring it by. Bring it by. I'm so down for that. Are you kidding? I like setups like that. That's cool. Paging Miss Tired of the BS. Or I should say. Miss Tired of the BS. Your party is waiting for you on Reaction Stream Shenanigans on a Thursday. Why does that sound so aggressive? Oh, that's why. Now it's not so aggressive, not as bad. Miss Tired of the BS, are you here in the moment with us? If not, we'll circle back. If you're busy right now, if you're preoccupado, Lord knows we got some time. Time check, 3.5 hours on stream, not too shabby. I said over under at 6, and I think we'll probably beat that pretty well, but, you know. We'll fuck around and find out, I suppose. Now serving number 4. Reaction number 4, as requested and as ordered by Tired of the BS, Struggle Jennings, Jelly Roll on a song called Only God Knows. It's not the last call, but, you know. Well, if she's not here in the moment, then I'll say we'll hop over to the one and only Mr. Holden's request. He was on deck anyway, and of course we'll circle back to Tired of the BS as soon as she makes her way back, but right now, I will go ahead and begin to load this up just in case. Keep your hands and feet inside of the stream at all times. Maybe not inside. Never mind. That's a pause. Never mind. I take that back. That was a terrible idea. Something that Holden put in chat the other day. He won a giveaway on Sunday. Didn't get the chance to make it by on Tuesday. So we got time today as long as he's got time today. Should be very, very interesting to say the least. It is another parody from another Aussie artist, or I should say set of Aussie artists. Fitzy and Whippas. I don't know who Fitzy and Whippa is, but they're Icona Pop parody. Icona Pop. I don't know what that is, but 234,000 views since 2013. Something about 2013, man. So, oh, Icona Pop is that the original artist? Is that the original artist? I think Icona Pop. I just know the song. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I love it. But this one's called I Don't Care. I'm Aussie. I'm assuming it's gonna be I don't care. I'm Ozzy, with what I would imagine is probably an unhinged video. Looks like a party of a time. I see someone with a boat on the water. Grant said you thought mine was bad. I didn't say yours was bad, but we're also going back to 2013 on this one as well. 734,000 views. January 31st of 2013. I recorded a song for Australia Day. Let's see what's going on here. Fitzy and Whippa. I've never heard those names before a day in my life, so there's only one way to find out. Thanks to Holden, he could have picked anything with his reaction win, and he chose this one. More Aussie love on the stream. Number 4 of 8 on today's stream. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Oh, that's why you dropped yours. I see. Well played. Oh boy. Holden, you know how this goes, I think. You gotta say action. I'm an actor, that's how it works. We are cutting up on a damn Thursday. This is too fun. Thank you, sir. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Now, first of all, let me shout out all my Aussies out there because I feel like we're long lost cousins. I've said this for a long time. I stand by this statement. I've always felt like as a Texas boy, all the Aussies out there are like my long lost cousins. I feel like Australia and Texas are genuinely like this. Crazy places with crazy people, but we know how to have a good time. Now, that's not saying any other states, other places don't, but I feel like there's a special connection here, especially with this song today, that I'm sure is going to be quite a party in and of itself. We have a request from our recent giveaway winner, Mr. Holden. Won a request for one of the streams and could have picked anything he so choose. He chose to pick a video titled, I Don't Care, I'm Aussie. It says Fitzy and Whippa's Icona Pop parody. I think Icona Pop is the original artist of the I Don't Care, I Love It, I Don't Care. Major radio hit, major DJ hit, all of the above. Most people have heard that song in some form or fashion. But this seems to be a parody called I Don't Care, I'm Aussie, I Don't Care. Apparently made for Australia Day all the way back in 2013. This was posted January 31st of 2013. Over 12 years old to this day. 734,000 views. Apparently the artist behind it is Fitzy and Whippa. Fitzy and Wippa. Never heard of them before a day in my life. Not sure what they do. Looks like it's posted to a radio station's channel, Nova FM. I have no idea what I'm in for besides pure Australian shenanigans and a lot of probably fun. Holden, I know you picked it for a reason. I'm sure it's going to be unhinged, greatness, and parody good times. Fitzy and Whippa, welcome to the channel. As with anything I check out on the channel, whether I know it's going to be chaos or not, I'm here to give my reaction. My first time initial reaction, review, and commentary of the song, of the performance, and today even a video. We're going to watch, we're going to listen. I'll pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules. But this one is for the Aussies, I would imagine. I Don't Care. I'm Aussie. Fitzy and Whippa's Icona Pop parody. I'm a sucker for a good parody, especially when it seems like everybody's having a good time, and I'm sure the Aussies on this one, as usual, are having a real good time. So Holden, thank you in advance, and let's do it. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Now again, I don't know who Fitzy and Whippa is whatsoever, but I could tell by the first frame of this video, they're on a boat, looks like the Sydney Harbor, and it was for Australia Day. So I imagine they're about to get a little rowdy on this parody, having a lot of fun, a lot of good times. I don't care, I'm Aussie. Shout out to all my folks over there on that side of the world. All the way across the world, though, thanks to Holden, I'm going to be checking this one out. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. In 3, 2, and 1.
I'll trash the government, but then I'll forget to go and vote.
This is what I'm talking about. I love anything to do with a parody that is done out of fun. I'll trash the government and then forget to go vote. Fuck it. We act a damn fool. And this scene right here, this video is a selling point for me because I've said how long I've been wanting to go to Australia and party with all you crazy motherfuckers over there. Because the same people. Different accents. Same people. Holy shit, Holden. This looks like a party, which makes sense for Australia Day. You'd want a party. Probably was on Australia Day they did this. Filming the whole thing on a boat with a rowdy-ass squad. I want to be on this boat with these people in Australia. And I know the lyrics are already full of fun and good times. Oh my, go back. Let's just enjoy this. Oh my God.
I'll trash the government, but then I'll forget to go and vote. I'll say, good Burley, when my mate is spewing off a boat. Hire a suit and have Kaysan as my...
Wait, is a burley kind of the same thing as hurling? Like if somebody pukes, like hurl is to puke. Maybe burley, good burley. I love that. Rooting them on, cheering them on. Good shit.
Hire a suit and have Kaysan as my wedding waltz. There's cold pizza in my fridge. Yes. I don't care. I'm Aussie. I don't care.
Look at the party.
I'll wave to Aussies as if I know them when I'm in Phuket. Bury my money, declare I'm bankrupt just to avoid my debt. I'll say that Warnie's changed since he has proposed to Liz. I hope someone tweets him this. I don't care. I'm Aussie. I don't care.
Dude, I have no idea some of these references. I don't know who those people are they're talking about and Liz and this, that, the other. I don't care. I'm going to be honest. I think I might be part Australian, though. I might be part Aussie. I have to go out there to figure it out and see if I can hang with them. And if they can hang with me, if a Texas boy can go break bread and get fucking crazy, and, you know, good burly, my mates letting it fly off the side of the boat, we'll find out. But I'm pretty confident. This is way too much fucking fun. Look at this crowd, bro. This is all good times.
I'm Aussie. I don't care.
I want cold pizza in the fridge.
Tattoos of our postcodes. In school we make ashtrays. We mosh at a concert. Rack up our phones prepaid.
We always lose our keys. 5 blokes to dig a ditch. Mo Alon's really short, so there's a cricket pitch.
I'm Aussie.
Yo!
I'm Aussie.
I'm all about it. I'm all about it.
I'll rack up flybys for a family trip to Broken Hill.
I know what that is.
Waste just as much on Powerball just to win the meal.
Oh, yeah.
I'll order Wagyu steak but cover it in tomato sauce.
Okay, now let's not do that. Don't get the Wagyu and cover it. Look. I know what part of the world that's from. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing it. We have too many conversations about how to have a steak out here. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. But I mean, well, I don't know. Fuck it. We're having a party. Just keep partying.
In the meal, I'll order Wagyu steak but cover it in tomato sauce. I miss video hits. I do. I don't care.
Is that like Blockbuster?
But then I'll tell my kids they're not to swear. I'll get my boobs enhanced and try and claim it on Medicare. I'll carry slabs of beer on my shoulder with my top off.
Yeah.
It is my right to have a whinge.
We think we own the road, Mars bars and Milky Ways.
Okay, sorry, I could not pause on that. Mars bars and Milky Way. Fuck yeah. Dude, I want to party with all of the Australians. I'm not even kidding. I'm afraid if I go out there, I will not want to leave, dude. It's like every time I go back to Texas now. It's hard for me to leave. Me going to Australia with all these people, with the ladies, that accent, come on. I'm just saying, this should be the tourist song for anybody who wants to visit Australia. It should end with Visit Australia. I'm not even kidding. Like, this should be it. I'm sold. Every time I check out a video like this, I'm sold, but man.
We think we own the road, Mars bars and Milky Ways. We're all wine connoisseurs. We all love Ed
true gays. We can't remember last night and that girl you kissed. We love our in-laws, but we can't coexist. I don't care. I'm Aussie. I don't care. I'm Aussie. I'm Aussie. I don't care. I'm Aussie. I don't care. I'm Aussie. I'm Aussie.
Oh, that's it? Oh, come on.
Well done.
Dude, well done indeed. Okay, so they do a lot of comedy stuff. Watch Life Size Angry Birds. Well, that tells me enough right there. Bro, this is a fucking ad for Australia. That's what I'm gathering from this. I was already sold. Dude, let me find out I can go party with people like this out in Australia, have a damn good time, talking about very similar things, albeit I'm sure, I'm imagining where these different terms and places might be very similar to things we have in the United States. I'm sure. Like, whatever it was, something hits, maybe talking like Blockbuster, how that's RIP out here, something like that. I don't know. Could be something entirely different. All the Aussies out there, including Holden, who requested this, again, shout out to you, sir, for giving me another reason, another little push to come to Australia as soon as I fucking can. But I'm afraid I won't leave. I'm afraid I'm going to get caught up in it. I'll end up out there for months, if not years. I don't care. I'm Aussie. Fitzy and Whippa's Icona Pop parody. I don't know who Fitzy and Whippa are, if they're people that are just artists that got put on by the radio station, or maybe they're part of the radio station as, you know, DJs, KJs, or hosts, whatever. They're awesome. I fucking love everything about this. The fact that they decided to make the video live on a boat, probably on Australia Day. Genius. Bring out the folks. Show them what it's like on a proper celebration in Australia. In the harbor, on a boat, or on the side of the water. I can't tell. I think they're on a boat. Turn the fuck up, dude. I'm so in love with this. I want to be there. I'm going to be singing this song. I may not be Aussie, but I hope that once I actually make it out to Australia, I can become an honorary Aussie of sorts. At least try to not blend in. I won't blend in. I'm a fucking redneck from Texas. But hopefully there could be a day when we go out, we have fun together. All my Aussie friends. And I can get a cosign and be, you know what, an honorary Aussie. I can't be full-blown Aussie, I get that. But I want to earn this title. And I want to hang out with the best of them, party with the best of them, and live this exact life. I don't care. I'm Aussie. Fitzy and Whippa's Icona Pop parody, 10 out of 10 parody-wise. Even more than that, just on the video, the fun, the energy. I love content like this. It's infectious. It's good vibes. And all my Aussies out there, shout out to you. Holden, putting on for the best of them. Let's go. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't know how this only has 734,000 views. I think it is. Not to mention, this should be y'all's national anthem. I'm gonna respectfully, I don't know what y'all's national anthem is. This should be it. Maybe not like the official one, but it should be up there when it comes to, like, this should be your anthem. This is perfect. Talking about cold pizza and drinking and people hurling over the side of a boat. Come on, bruh. This is what I imagine Australia to be, and I hope I don't get disappointed when I come out there, because I want this. I'm all about this life, and I may be a fucking bogan, mate, but I don't care. I want to be Aussie. Dude, Fitzy and Whippa, I'm a fan of this content and this content alone. I'm sure you'll have a lot more, too, on this Nova FM station, but major shout out to Holden. He could have picked anything, but as an Aussie with love in his heart, decided to show up and show out with this representation. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm Aussie. It's going to be stuck in my head. Again, when I hear this song, it's going to be stuck in my head. I'm not going to be able to hear anything else. I'm just going to imagine, man, I wish it was in Australia. This song is going to remind me of Australia now every time I hear the normal version from Icona Pop. But I hope all of you took something away from this, and that thing should be go visit Australia, go have fun, go party, and go live the life. But until I get to do that, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you all enjoyed. Chime in with your honest thoughts about this one. If you've been to Australia, give me advice. But I hope all of you are having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh, man, I gotta go. I gotta go to Australia. You know? Honestly thought it was gonna be worse. I thought it was gonna be like 1,600. I already have a couple friends that live out there, and even more with Grant and Holden that I know I could party with. That better show up and show out if I do. Do you feel a charity stream coming? Oh god, dude. Oh god. Let me put the link to that video, by the way. Pardon me. In the chat, so y'all can go show love. That is so fucking fun, man. That is so fucking fun. That's the link to that video. 734,000 views. Kind of low, to be honest. What were y'all saying in the chat? Oh, there's the Aussie. Oi, oi. It said, let's go. They're radio. Oh, the radio hosts. Okay. Burley is fishing bait. Oh, so like kind of like a chum for fish. Like when you throw in bait to attract the fish, or it's like an actual certain bait. Oh, I wonder. Okay, so it makes sense if it is like chum. We call it chumming the water. You throw in like little bits of fish, and even if somebody was to puke over the side, you'd be like, oh, chumming the water. They're chumming the water. They're gonna try to encourage the fish to come by. Oh, okay. Interesting. See, that's the same terminology. What was the big hits place? Is that like a Blockbuster, like a place you would go rent videos or maybe shut down? Or what was it? Something hits. Now it makes sense. Yeah, I knew these things had like a equivalent to us. Same mentality. No, we're not. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing the Wagyu with tomato sauce or ketchup. No. Australia's just a bigger Texas minus the guns. Yeah, that part. He's finally reacting to it. Yeah, well, Holden's finally here. What do you mean I'm finally reacting to it? Holden's finally here. I'm a minute behind. Had a pause. Caught up. Dual citizenship coming up. Oh, Jesus. We'll hand it to you. Well, I know. I gotta earn it. Tracy saying, y'all take Nick and give me Chris Hemsworth. Sorry, Nick. Did I just get traded to Australia for Chris Hemsworth? Honestly, part of me wants to be upset about that. The fact that that'd be considered an even trade, that's a compliment, Tracy. Thank you. And also, that'd be reducing my competition with the Australians. You know? Them damn Aussie women. That would take out the competition, just saying. Right? Alright. It's a joke. It's a joke. Stupid. Booking them flights. Send it. I feel a charity stream coming. I saw it. Chris is probably already in America. I think so. Okay, Liam, 2 for 1. Wow. We're calling that an even trade? 2 for 1? Chris and Liam Hemsworth? Even out with a trade from me to Australia? Tracy, honestly, considering you're trading me away, you're being so nice right now. Oh, shit. I'm worth both Hemsworth brothers? Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, I'll take that as a dub. No shit, huh? Need to check out more of their parodies. They take the piss out of all the parodies. That's amazing. Well, I saw the Angry Birds thing. I was like, oh, they make some wild shit, huh? It's Blockbuster. Okay. It's a good trade. Tired of the BS. She's back finally. Saying no thanks, we will keep Nick. Oh. That's sweet. That's sweet. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But now that you're back, did a little roll call for you a little while ago to see if you were ready, but I figured you were probably busy with something. But now we can circle back to yours after Holden, Grant, and Batman Snuggles have already shown major love to the Aussies. With a variety of different sounds, by the way. Obviously, Wicked Mike started off his hat trick well. We're going to go back to him in a moment. But if Tired of the BS is ready, we can dive into some Struggle, Jennings, and Jelly Roll. One hell of a collaboration. One hell of a set of voices on a song called Only God Knows. If she's down. No, I love it. I don't care. I'm Ozzy. I'm like, dude, I love all of it. All of it. She said she's ready. Man, y'all are on fire. We're halfway through the request today. We got 4 more to go. Time check, 3 hours and 54 minutes. We can pull this off just fine. Man, I love these streams. Again, we're going to be back on Saturday. For everybody has more on Twitch, we're going to be just live on Twitch for checking out whatever y'all want without having to cover up a single video, do anything like that. This one, I think we actually probably don't need to cover up, hopefully. Struggle. Again, this just came out a couple weeks ago. March 6th. Already has 843,000 views. Let's fucking go. I love the fact Jelly Roll will still collaborate with guys like this. Between the Brandon Legs, between the Struggle Jennings. Guys that not everybody knows as a household name, but this is such a fucking great combination. I already know their voices go way too well together. And this song is going to be too damn good. Only God knows. Man, this right here. This right here. And from what I understand, like, these guys go way back. All of them do. Jelly Roll's gotten his pop, obviously, as of late, but he's kept true to himself, I feel like, and not just let his old friends, old homies go to the wayside and leaving them in the dust. He wants to try to put them on, still wants to work with them just because he loves them, and I have a lot of respect for that. Holden said I got to run to the shops. I'll check in later, man. Sounds good. So much love your way, and thank you again for that one. Really making me tempted to come out there to Australia. Even more so than I already was. Tired of the BS. I have zero doubt I'm going to love this. Whether it's Struggle Jennings or Jelly Roll on their own, these guys are truly one of a kind, and both on one track. Again, March 6th this came out. It's that new. It is that fucking new. You know we're in for a wild ride. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, new release from these folks right here always makes for a damn good time. I have high expectations, yes, but I think it's very well warranted with talents like this. It doesn't seem like a question mark to me at all. Only God knows. Struggle Jennings and Jelly Roll. How can you go wrong? Let me do this real quick. This real quick. Yeah, let me hit record on this one for sure. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. I'll fix it later. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a quick second. Here. Yeah. We're gonna full send it. Audio is going to be cranked up. We're going to try to watch the video and hope for the best, to be honest. We should be okay. You know, something's happened. Yeah. Bet. Tired of the BS. I cannot say thank you enough for this one. As usual, you bring by amazing things every time. And I'm glad you got to throw this in the mix. We were talking about it, and now I get to hear it. Finally. Finally. Just 2 weeks old from March 6th of this year. Only God Knows, Struggle Jennings featuring Jelly Roll. What a feature. What a set of artists. What a title. Let's figure out the rest. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Oh, holy vocal performance about to happen. Literally. Out of BS. Building suspense. There's the marker. There's the slate. We got to say the words. That don't count. Bet. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. We have another insane collaboration that just dropped that we immediately have to dive into for a variety of reasons. A, it has two phenomenal artists collaborating together that I love to see, both Struggle Jennings and Jelly Roll teaming up on a song called Only God Knows. I know out of anybody I could check out as far as collabs go, these two guys, their voices are going to go so well together, and I have a feeling they're about to take us to church a little bit. Not to mention, it's an amazing request from the one and only Miss Tired of the BS, showing love as always, requesting this one and giving me a chance to check it out with all of you here. My first time reaction, point blank period. This just came out March 6, 2025, and look, I love everything to do with Struggle Jennings. I love everything to do with Jelly Roll. Having them be on the same track right here, even more special. And again, I have to give a shout out to Jelly Roll. Obviously, Struggle Jennings, that man's killing it. I have a lot of respect for him, everything he's about, what he represents, and all the music he puts out. Jelly Roll's the same way, but also Jelly Roll, he is up there. He's blown the fuck up. And he still is finding a way and finding time to make sure he shows love to his boys that he's been doing this with for a while, that he rocks with, no matter what happens with most artists that typically hit that A-list tier. They're a namesake, they're a household name, and get that pop. A lot of those artists usually don't go and run around in the same circles they used to. Jelly Roll, I've noticed, will continuously do this. If he hears something he wants to be a part of, it doesn't matter who it is, how big they are, he will do it. And I have a lot of respect for that. And Tired of the BS, her cosign on this, her taking the time to request this, means just as damn much, because I know she knows how to find awesome music, and she's in tune with it like this one is, just from March 6th of 2025. Them doing a song called Only God Knows, both these boys have insane talent. I think it's well known amongst all of people who listen to music and listen to it properly. To have Jelly Roll on a feature on this for Struggle, I'm sure is probably pretty cool. And for them to tackle a song that is probably going to be so damn soulful with Struggle's insane tone, Jelly's insane vocal power, and both of their storytelling capabilities, I cannot wait to watch this video, listen to the song, and share my honest first-time thoughts with all of you. Again, I'm just going to share my first impressions. Obviously, I'm familiar with both artists, but I am here to give my reaction, so expect me to pause, give my thoughts and opinions throughout the song. It's my channel, my rules, and it is a reaction video. If you don't want to hear any pauses, go check out the original. There'll be no pauses there, but that's what I'm here to do, is share my first-time impression, my immediate knee-jerk thoughts on this song, no matter what they are. But it's Struggle Jennings and Jelly Roll on the same track. I'm sure it's going to be phenomenal, but nonetheless, I hope y'all are ready for this. Audio is going to be cranked up. I will put the video on the corner of the screen. I cannot wait for this on a song called Only God Knows. Tired of the BS with the alley-oop and the request. Thank you so damn much. Let's do it. Oh boy, Struggle Jennings always knows how to just make a song that really hits you in the heart, in the soul. Like, he just brings so much power and kind of character to his vocals, to his rapping, no matter what side he's doing, whether it's singing or rapping. The man is a hell of an artist. Obviously, runs in the DNA. We know this story all too good and well. Jelly Roll, absolutely deserving of all the success he's had as of late, no matter who he's collaborating with, no matter what song he's putting out. The man is just a real ass dude. His story speaks for itself, and so does his music as well. So having them both on the same track seems like a cheat code, but I'm excited as a fan of music to check out this song called Only God Knows. 4 minutes and 21 seconds. That video's in the corner of the screen. Hopefully will not get popped or have to be blurred out, but I'm going to enjoy this one. Thank you again to Tired of the BS. This should be very special. In 3, 2, 1, Only God Knows. Oh man, video work.
Say there, preacher man, could you lend a hand to this broken soul?
Oh, we're getting one of these. I knew they were going to take us to church, not just physically, but also with the music. Both these boys have such a fucking crazy history in their own personal lives that they translate into music as proper musicians do. You don't hear it all the time nowadays, but with these two guys, I know whatever they're speaking about in their music, they mean with every bit of their heart and soul. Struggle's voice is truly one of the most insane and amazing vocalists I've heard in my life. The substance of that grit and that kind of just feeling that he's been through some shit and he's translating it through music. Going into church, calling out to the preacher, can you help this weary soul? Can you help me out? That asking for help. Oh man, this is about to be a heavy one. Let's go.
Could you lend a hand to this broken soul? I could use a friend, someone who understands this road I'm on. I've been lost, paid the cost 1,000 times. Now I'm down to my last dime. God knows I've drank with the devil, but as high as the angels, dove in that lake of fire. Yeah, I've wrestled with demons, the secrets I'm keeping, found that I lost what's inside. Now these ghosts ain't holy, they take me down slowly. The bottom's where I feel at home. No, I ain't sold my soul. Damn near can't close. Only God knows.
Dude, wow. Wow. Lord knows I've done this, that, the other. And I haven't sold my soul, but I've come damn close. And only God knows. And that's why I'm reaching out to you to be there for me. Because only God really understands the full picture. He's the one that's seen every bit of it. There is some power in his vocals. Now, I will say one gripe about this upload, this production. It's not just the way I'm playing it. The audio is awfully low on this song. I don't know if that was just maybe a choice so far for his kind of beginning of the song, but I would say for some reason on this upload, maybe got shifty. Hopefully any other versions you'll go look up. The audio is not as low in the mix, as lower audio-wise than I expect. But the power enough on this man's vocal speaks for itself. You feel every single word he's singing. And it's coming from a place of truth, not just making some hacky stuff. Speaking to God like that, talking about it. Only God knows. And that's why that's the person I can reach out to. I knew it was going to be a song about the love of Christ. Oh my gosh. Woo. Let's see where this goes. Maybe Joe's hopping on next. I don't know. But man, Struggle Jennings. Completely underrated still nowadays. He's got over 1 million subs. But man, the dude needs to be a household name. It's unreal. This music too.
Only God knows.
Let's go, Jelly.
Say there, preacher man, where's this promised land?
Ooh.
You keep promising.
Ooh.
Can't seem to find my way to amazing grace, and I'm on my knees.
I can't seem to find my way to that amazing grace. Where's this promised land you're talking about? That being at the end of the rope, I'm trying to get the look. I'm trying to ask for some sort of insight, some sort of guidance. Because you keep talking about it, keep hearing about it, and Lord knows I've been through. Only Lord knows. Only God knows. Guide me. Show me where it's at. I'm right here asking for it, please. That return to that faith, to ask for that guidance, is such a special moment. And everybody goes through it if you're of faith too. I mean, these guys on this song is just a match made in heaven. They should put out a whole album together. I mean, I hope they do a lot more music together because it just makes so much sense. Jelly in his soul, in his voice, and the lyrics could not be more spot on.
Grace, and I'm on my knees. I'm tired as hell of asking for help. I need to be saved from this mess that I'm in. What else can I say? God knows I drank with the devil, been as high as the angels, dove in that lake of fire.
Oh man.
I don't wrestle with demons for the secrets I'm keeping. I found that I lost what's inside. Now these ghosts, they ain't holy, they take me down slowly. The bottom's where I feel at home. I ain't sold my soul, but I damn near
come close.
Only God knows.
Wow.
Only God knows.
Their voices, bro. And the guitar.
Yeah, I've drank with the devil, as high as the angels, dove in that lake of fire. Yeah, I've wrestled with demons for secrets I'm keeping. Found that I lost what's inside. And now these ghosts ain't holy. They take me down slowly. The bottom's where I feel at home. No, I ain't sold my soul, but I damn near came close.
This video too.
Only God knows. Only God knows. Yeah, I drank with the devil, and as high as the angel, dove in that lake of fire.
Just straight up wow. What a collaboration between these two gentlemen, man. I cannot say enough good things about either one of these gents and that song. Oh man, tired of the BS. First of all, thank you for lighting the fire under me to check this one out today. Just came out March of 2025, so y'all make sure you go show love to artists like these. On their own, as I said, they're always about it. They are always bringing their best, and they are always making music that matters. And speaking from the heart, and speaking from experience, using their life experience to make music for the rest of the world and other people out there who could use it and could need it. And this one right here, I love the choices made. Audio levels or not. What's special about this song is that music behind them, too, allows them to showcase what their voices do so well on their own. Typically, you hear the things. Two standout things about them. They're always going to sing with soul. They're always going to sing with power and grit and some sort of character added. When I say character, I mean the certain tonality that they each uniquely provide that just feels like a weathered soul, a weathered voice that isn't being forceful. It's just naturally who they are, that when they use it the way they do through great storytelling and songwriting means exponentially as much. It adds and plays off the lyrics with their voices so damn well. It's one of a kind on their own. When you put them together on a song like this, I love the choice to not have the music try to overpower their vocals or leave it hiding. No, their voices are the ones asking for help. The music is stunning. It is beautiful, and there's a lot of intricacies there too. But their voices are what matter. Singing those lyrics, asking for help, at the end of the rope, turning to God, being like, look, I've done all these terrible things. I'm a sinner. We're all sinners. But now's when I want that guidance, because only God knows. Out of anybody I could turn to ask for advice, for help, for that kind of path ahead, God is the one that knows more than anybody ever possibly could. The things I've said, the things I haven't said, only person who's ever seen that is God. Wow. I knew it was going to be good, but my oh my, couldn't have even dreamed of that. Struggle Jennings and Jelly Roll, two amazing artists, both non-stop working. Jelly Roll might be one of the hardest working guys because he is on everything these days. He's doing all the collaborations, just being a part of amazing music, no matter what side of the coin it's on, what side of the world it's on, what side of the genre list it's on. The man has been putting in work. Struggle Jennings been doing it for a fucking minute too, and non-stop, always amazing music that I still think is underrated. Hopefully this gives him a lot more eyes and attention, and shout out to Jelly Roll for doing that. I know he didn't do it just for that sake. I know Struggle didn't just ask that or have it happen for that sake. They're just naturally boys. They've run in the same circles, and they're still making amazing music together. Shout out to both of them, Struggle Jennings and Jelly Roll, on this song called Only God Knows, an important song about God, which you don't hear enough of nowadays, especially with mainstream artists like these that are killing it with a lot more depth than just some radio hit. Tired of the BS. This is a special one. Thank you very, very much. And also, again, these guys taking the time to collaborate in a world where it's this artist is doing better than this one, or this, that, the other, or, you know, I want to have all these fans. I want to have this. These guys clearly get along. They run in the circles together. They make music together, and they're still doing it at a level like this. Struggle did so damn good on this, carrying the bulk of it. Jelly's verse and chorus, stunning. And also Struggle, again, insanely underrated. Show love to that man, please. He is one of a kind. He is killing it, again, in the DNA and the family heritage, yes, but it's what he does that is unique. Jelly Roll, Struggle Jennings, only God knows. Absolutely honest and powerful music from two honest and powerful dudes. Everything, I can't say I've met either one of them, shook their hands in life, in person. But I can tell you right now, just the way that they perform the music, they're so consistent on everything that I see about them. These are two genuine dudes. Whether they have millions of people watching or not, they'd be pouring their hearts out with just as much authenticity. And luckily enough, they're getting a lot more love these days. And I think it's rightly deserved. And honestly, this new song should have even more views. Not even 1 million views yet. It's been a couple weeks. It should have more. It should have more. I don't say that lightly because that's music that matters. It's music of faith and it's music of power. Tired of the BS. Thank you for bringing by that kind of stuff right here, right now. And to all of you watching, whether you're at this point of the rope, asking God for help, asking for that guidance, have faith in something, whether you're of Christian faith or not. Have faith in something and do not be afraid to turn to it. I love all y'all to pieces. I hope you all chime with your honest thoughts about this one and go show love. But as always, I just hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Wow, man. I don't know who fucked up the audio on that one, but they need to be fired. But that's beside the point. The song itself, bro. The song itself. Their voices together. I'm going to put the link to that in the chat. And again, that audio I know was ridiculously low. I don't know who let that fly. But I'm sure the other versions have probably been corrected and fixed. But that's a music video, so probably got a little bit wonky. That's just me being honest and transparent about the audio, while people might be like, oh, the audio was low. No, it's just what it was. It doesn't matter. It does not fucking matter. That song deserves a lot of fucking love. Jelly Roll deserves a shit ton of love. This is why, even though he's a mainstream artist now, I guess, I don't care. I will always support that man. Is there a fucking audio only version of that? There's gotta be, right? Dude, Jelly Roll not been slowing down. I know Struggle Jennings hasn't either, but man. When you get artists like that on the same track, it's done deal every time. Do they have other versions on here? Let's see.
Who's a friend? Someone. God knows I've drank with the.
And there's other versions, kind of. They gotta fix that. That's not good. That's what it should sound like.
I wrestled with demons, the secrets I'm keeping. Found that I lost what's inside. Now these ghosts ain't holy. They take me down slowly. The bottom's where I feel at home. No, I ain't sold my soul. So damn it can't close. Whoa. Only God knows.
God, Struggle's voice, bro. Damn. All right, let me read through chat. Sorry. Damn. Chat froze. Oh, you're good. Raptor saying hello to everyone. Welcome in. Good to see you. We got a few more songs to go if you want to hang out with us. Oh boy. Holden dropped another video apparently in Discord for me to check out about Australia later. Oh, I see Black Widows and stuff on the video. I'm not gonna watch that now, but I might watch it later in my own time, as long as it's not ruining reaction. As if I need more selling points to Australia, although that one may not be a selling point by the looks of it. Raptor said, heard Jelly popped in a series. I'm watching Fire Country. Yes, I think he has. He's got music, I think, on that show. I remember seeing something. I forgot what song, but... You're welcome. Struggle killed it on this one. He absolutely did. I mean, he kills everything, bro. I just saw he had something with Yellow Wolf, too, by the way. It just popped up when I just looked that song up. Insane. His voice is unreal. His music is unreal. I still think he's underrated. I mean, he's got a lot of subscribers and shit, and he gets some good views on stuff and great collabs, but I don't know how he's not a more well-known name in any genre. Tired of the BS. GG's. GG's to everybody who's dropped something thus far. We got a few more, though. We got 2 more songs from Mr. Wicked Mike. 1 more song from Miss Batman Snuggles. It'll be Mike, Batman Snuggles, and Mike to close down this amazing Thursday stream. Thank y'all so damn much for being here. I need to grab another cerveza. This has been an awesome, awesome Thursday. And we've had an awesome Tuesday, too. Not saying it's not always the case, but usually we have like a chill stream on one of the days, and the other one's kind of the popping off, awesome setup, like long list of music. We've had it both days. Full sets, full variety, and just a whole lot of fun. So I cannot thank y'all enough. Feel free to get a snack, get a drink. I'm gonna go grab another beer real quick. I'll be right back. When we come back, Mike can pick what's next. Between APOC and this other group, or Dorothy. Can be tough. I know, especially given the last name. I know he probably wouldn't want the fame just for it, but there's recognition. There is recognition. That's why I was saying, like, in his DNA, it is there, obviously. Musically, a lot of that stuff does happen, but it's beyond just his name. Because no other Jennings sounds like him. He doesn't sound like any of them. I'm just saying, musically, he has talent. In no way is it him ripping on any sound or anything like that. You'll let me pick which is next and which one's the closer? Are you sure? Whichever one is not next is going to be the closer of the stream. I have a feeling this is probably what would happen anyway, but I'm going to say Dorothy next. Save APOC for the closer. Tried and true Jim song, I'm sure. Alright. Quick BRB. Give me just a second, and we'll be right back. Oh boy. All right, ladies and gents, we got our final stretch of music right here, right now. If my camera would like to work today. 14 people in the building on good old YouTube. Again, we're having another reaction stream on Saturday on Twitch. Why is it not switching? There we go. Again, don't forget Saturday, if anybody's bored, wants to come hang out, listen to some awesome new music, or watch us goof off on Rocket League, Twitch is the place. Last Saturday of the month, typically every month, we try to throw in at least one Twitch stream where it's specifically opened up for reactions. Whatever time we don't spend on reactions, if there's extra time to kill, we'll do some community Rocket League games if there's enough people for that, or I might just play some solos. There's no telling. But that should be the plan, and hopefully some people who want to play Rocket League, they don't want to stay up till, you know, God knows when, as of late, can come by and play, especially like Miss Erin, who of course we're all scared to play against because she's a fucking savage. But that is just a secret we don't talk about. Let's see here. So both are the uplifting kind of thing on both these songs. Well, I figured as much. So we have a song from Dorothy, a phenomenal artist, by the way. If you've never heard of her, well, you're about to get your shit kicked in. After that, we've got some phenomenal country music I already know from some boys just sitting in the kitchen. That should be a song too. Sitting in the kitchen with Jesse Robb and Jake Bush. Then we're going to circle back to APOC and The Day We Left Earth, which I believe is a group I've not checked. The Day We Left Earth. I've never heard of them, but apparently they're collaborating not with Smash Into Pieces, but when APOC kind of runs his own thing-ish. It's still pretty much Smash Into Pieces sound, their style, but it's APOC taking the charge, sometimes doing some singing and stuff like that, but I imagine he's probably doing the production on it. Day We Left Earth must be a full band that's probably doing the rest. So, we'll see how that goes. Hey, I'll just stopping in for a minute and have a great evening, everyone. Well, Heather, on a flyby, thank you so very much, as usual. I hope you're doing good, and all things are muy bueno. All right, because we got a few more left, time check again, 4.5 hours. I think we'll be done in the next hour. Thank you all so much for all the love so far tonight. I mean, my goodness, the requests between Grant, Mike's first, Batman Snuggles first, Tired of the BS, Holden, all bringing the goods. Of course, shout out to Malia again for dropping an insanely kind donation, just showing love, supporting the channel earlier. This cheers goes to y'all, man, whether it's a Tuesday, Thursday, or this week, whether it's a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday. We're kind of that crazy. It means the world to have y'all here. Thank you very much. I am very excited. Tomorrow, expect some videos, especially since the one did not go through yesterday, which I don't even want to get started on because there's no way it should have gotten blocked, and it did last minute because I decided to pivot to something super fun that I thought everybody was going to like on an artist that I know is perfectly fine with me checking out their damn music. Good stuff. But that should be up tomorrow sometime. And also, for the record, albeit I know it's going to come with a lot of flack because I know how many songs I'm behind on this dude. Okay, my brother, Tom McDonald. My plan is to record, edit, and post whatever new song is dropping tomorrow from Tom tomorrow as well. And I know it's going to come with, where's this reaction? Where's this reaction? I have to catch up on those. But let me go ahead and get with the ones dropping now and see what in the world he could be dropping tomorrow. Obviously, everybody thinks, oh, there's some beef with him and Tom. No, not at all. People like to make up beef and rumors and gossip and shit. No, I've just been behind. I've been going through it mentally outside of stream, this, that, the other for a while, but now we're catching up. So I'm going to start off by making sure I'm up to date on the newest with him. Ideally, posting it tomorrow, if not Saturday, upload, something like that. But should be a fun day tomorrow of video uploads, of course. Right now, though, we just got to enjoy these requests. Some shit to get you uplifted, to get you hype, maybe get your country fixed. Cheers to all of you hanging out right now. No matter where you're watching from, no matter if you dropped the request or not, does not make a difference to me. You're spending time here with this family, and I appreciate you for it. 20 days till Vegas, but of course, another damn day with this family. Cheers, y'all. That's the part that matters to me the most. I appreciate y'all, man. All right. So I chose Dorothy. Mike said I could pick between these two. I feel like neither one is a bad choice. To be fair, they can't be. But I am intrigued to see this new Dorothy song. I'm assuming new. just a visualizer on this one. Oof, Dorothy. Music-wise. This just came out March 13th. So 2 weeks ago, on the nose, 35,000 views. That sounds awfully low. It's a song called Superhuman. Superhuman. Very interesting. Let's see. I think we could probably show the artwork. I'm gonna blur it out just in case. But it's Dorothy. Again, no stranger to amazing music on this channel. Sometimes heavy stuff, sometimes more emotional stuff. But she is a powerhouse vocalist. Y'all gotta understand it. Congrats to her, by the way. Just hit 300,000 subscribers. Amazing to see. And this one, 35,000 views. Too damn low. But let's show some love to it. 2 weeks old, courtesy of Mr. Wicked Mike. Let's see what this one holds in store for us. Dorothy is back. Superhuman on a visualizer and all. Ladies and gents, Mr. Wicked Mike is back. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Thank you, Mike. You know I love me some Dorothy. Her music. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Ready to have my socks knocked off, man. There's a few, I would say, up and coming, which albeit these artists are usually around for a lot longer than I'm giving them credit for, that are in this kind of new wave of amazing powerhouse vocalists in the world of rock and metal and this, that, the other. And one of them, without a doubt, that I think is still very underrated, but one of the most powerful vocalists, most talented musicians, Miss Dorothy. She just goes by the name Dorothy, D-O-R-O-T-H-Y. She has had so many amazing collaborations lately, so many amazing songs that I've checked out across a variety of reactions, to be fair. But today, Mr. Wicked Mike is making sure I'm staying up to date with what she's doing right now. Apparently, she dropped a new song with just a visualizer, no fancy video, no other stuff like that. A song called Superhuman, one word, just on March 13th of 2025. So new music in the new year by Dorothy has me awfully excited. Not to mention, shout out to her. She just apparently crossed, I would imagine, just crossed 300,000 subscribers. A great number, an immaculate number. I still think she should be more well-known than she is. Through a variety of sounds and styles and presentations, she has shown her skills time and time again. I don't know if this is a new album or something like that, but I will say, anything that her name is on, I'm usually a fan of. So, to be fair, 35,000 views since it was posted 2 weeks ago feels awfully low considering that subscriber count and also how I know her talent level to be. But Wicked Mike picked this exact song for a reason and chose it for me to react to today. So I'm doing a reaction. I'm going to give my honest thoughts and commentary about this song, my first time hearing. Don't worry about the video, anything like that. It's just a visualizer. The audio will be cranked up. It is 3 minutes and 40 seconds of Dorothy doing Dorothy things, I'm sure, but also intrigued to see what this exact song holds. Mike just said it's uplifting in some form or fashion. Doesn't surprise me, but honestly just has me excited. So I will pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules, and I will chime with my thoughts, and I hope you all do too in the chat, in the comments. But if you've never heard of Dorothy, hold on to your britches and make sure if you enjoy it, you show love to her. Dorothy with some new music in March of 2025 on a song called Superhuman. Let's go. All right, like I said, Dorothy, just on a visualizer, no music video for this one as of right now, at least by the time of me watching, but Mike knows the audio is what counts. The audio is what matters, and with Dorothy, you damn don't even need a music video. Her voice is that memorable and that impressive. Anything she touches turns to gold. I will vouch for every time. I can see her doing no wrong on anything I check out. But there is a visualizer. I have it a little bit blurred out because the record labels, so don't worry about that. Even the dogs are excited in the background. Shout out to Buddy and Teddy. But for Mr. Wicked Mike to bring this by, I know means a hell of a lot. Right here, right now. A new song from Miss Dorothy. Audio is cranked all the way up. Let's see if we got a heavy one, a softer one, but either way uplifting. Dorothy on Superhuman in 3, 2, and 1. Hold on. Woo! Oh, a dark sound.
There's a reaper on my back, trying to string me up, shoot me dead and bleed me dry. Looking like a ghost, crawling in the dust. Am I getting out alive?
I wanted her to put out a whole country album, man. She has a little bit of that twang, man. A little bit of that storytelling nature. We've heard her do some kind of country adjacent shit, and that's been damn good. This right here, give me those same vibes. We talking about the Reaper. Bleed you dry. Woo, boy, this production. Oh my God, her voice too, every time.
Trying to string me up, shoot me dead and bleed me dry. Looking like a ghost, crawling in the dust. Am I getting out alive? The hellhounds are chasing, the vultures are waiting, and demons are laughing at me. But hell is a liar, 'cause you take me higher than I ever thought I could be. Rain down like fire from heaven, raised up by amazing grace.
Woo! Hold on. Rain down like fire from heaven, raised up like amazing grace, or raised up by amazing grace? Poetry. Not only can she sing her ass off on, sometimes there's artists that have amazing vocals, and they kind of got some filler lyrics, to be fair. This shit, beautiful imagery, metaphors, and it is fucking flying high. Dude, Dorothy is so good every time, it almost pisses me off. But Mike, thank you for it. Thank you for it.
Rain down like fire from heaven, raised up by amazing grace. Standing on top of the mountain, got me feeling superhuman. I'm flying, I'm rising, I'm bulletproof, never dying. Now you're giving me the power, gonna use it. Got me feeling superhuman.
Well. As usual with the Wicked Mike request in this world of music, especially when it comes with Dorothy attached to it. I don't think I need to say these words. 2 words we know too good and well around here, especially with Wicked Mike request: gym playlist. Gym playlist. Obviously, it has to be said. I don't think it needs to be said, but I will say it. Gym playlist. This is going to be on my gym playlist for right now. This is too good, too upbeat, mixing like a country storytelling style with metal. And that's what I think I love about her. She got a little bit of country in her DNA. I don't know what it is. I forget where she's from exactly, but she has a knack for country kind of storytelling. Something about the way she words everything and phrases it, and her voice. Man, oh man. Gym playlist, done deal. The edginess saying, I got these powers now, so fine. I'm superhuman. I'm bulletproof. I'm not going to die. That going against the world, nothing can stop me mentality. It is definitely uplifting. It is definitely motivating. It's definitely fucking kick-ass. Dorothy, usually all those things are attributed to you. And here we are again. Nope.
His hands around my neck, his gun is in my mouth. He wants a bullet in my soul.
Hands around my neck, gun in my mouth, wants to put a bullet in my soul. Not wants to shoot it, wants to put a bullet in my soul. That's what the devil wants to do. The imagery there is more astounding than most rock songs, rock ballads, whatever you want to call this shit. Are you kidding me? With that voice, with that rhyme, with the schemes, with the flows, with the melodies, she has this shit so far down. She deserves every one of these 300,000 subscribers and then some.
He don't wanna let me go. His hands around my neck, his gun is in my mouth. He wants
it back up.
Raised up by amazing grace, standing on top of the mountain, got me feeling superhuman. I'm flying, I'm rising, I'm bulletproof, never dying. Now you're giving me the power, gonna use it. Got me feeling superhuman.
Again, I think the vocals speak for themselves now. Like, I don't really got to say much. The woman can shred. Powerhouse vocalist in this new age, new wave. And I know what I'm not saying she's just new to music, but in who's finally getting attention in the world. One of the most powerhouse vocalists, especially female wise in general, that I've heard. Every single time she can sing with the fucking best of them with emotion. That is an important thing too, with emotion. But not to mention, also on this track especially, the drummer. One more time, the drummer. Pay attention to the drums and how much the drums are adding to this track right now. Right now, I'm about to get guitar. But this drummer is finding some fucking pockets that are clean as shit. I'm shaking my desk so much. He's hitting some shit. This production mix, this set of vocals and drums and guitar and bass, this is what I live for right here, especially in the gym. Okay. Well, obviously, chalk that up as a dub. Mike, you already know that's a dub, but A+, obviously. One of the things that Dorothy does that actually blows my mind, because I usually say the opposite of artists like this, that do this not because of who they are as an artist or their talent on alone, but on their own, set of standards. Usually, I am not a fan of songs like this or artists like this having that much influence shown by the production levels. Like, I don't normally like any filters on vocals when there's a vocalist that's this damn naturally talented. I normally don't like that many layers in a song, especially that consistent, right? Dorothy has found a way to implement layer after layer on every single sound with reverb, with a little like almost cell phone, like that kind of crunchy filter over vocals where it does not annoy me. It doesn't bug me. It doesn't feel like I'm missing out. It adds to it. And that's utilizing production for the better. Again, I feel like today in modern age of music, you can do so much when it comes to mixing and mastering. But not all of it is good. Sometimes less is more. Most of the time, less is more. I would say 95% of the time. Dorothy's in that 5% where they know how to utilize it for the better. And that is hard to find, especially with that much post-production stuff added. And I know this, and I can say that confidently because I know, without a doubt, her performing this live without that like studio level stuff added still probably sounds just as damn good. I know she can sing without it. I know she doesn't need it. It's not a crutch. It's an enhancement for this exact kind of, at least, studio recorded sound. And it doesn't annoy me. A lot of the times I'm like, man, you're doing a disservice by doing that. You're muddying up the mix. You're really throwing way too much into it when it doesn't need it. It doesn't bother me on this. I actually really enjoy it. Not a whole lot of artists in this world of music, in this genre, could pull that off and make me feel good about it without being like, would have been better without it. It's cool, but I would No, it made sense. Everything they did made sense. Even with the layered vocals and her belting out in the background, which you got to make sure you listen to. If you missed it that time, you better go back and listen. Insane vocal power where she can lay down the main harmony, the main track, the main melody, and also have those extra added effects just to boost the emotion on a studio version of a song. And again, I say this only because I know how much of a powerhouse she is. Without that stuff added, she could hold her own. So it's truly not something she relies on to sound good. It's not something the song relies on to make it a good song. It is naturally just an even better version of it. Maybe, I can't say better than maybe an acoustic or something, but for this version, for some reason, I have zero complaints about that. People might get surprised by that because I usually complain about that sort of thing. When you have a vocalist like her, it's hard to say, man, add a bunch of production and kind of make a bunch of sounds when really you should just let the vocals run with the song. This is the way to do it. Something about her, something about her team. They're too good at it. They can throw in a million layers and still make it sound good. It's rare to find nowadays. It's very, very rare to find nowadays, but I appreciate it. Dorothy on a brand new song called Superhuman. Looks like an album or something called The Way. Maybe a brand new album. I have no idea. But if there is a whole new album, oh, I cannot wait for new music from Dorothy. Again, this one just came out a couple weeks ago. You can go check it out. You can go show love to it. You can find it on all platforms, I'm sure. Severely underrated. 35,000 views even after a few days is kind of low to me, considering she has 300,000 subs. The people that she's collaborated with and gotten cosigns from, the songs that she's put out, the talent that she has, deserves a lot more. Mike knows this, and I know this. And Mike, that's why I thank you for giving me another chance to check out a song from Dorothy, albeit even a new one. I'm a fan. Straight up, I'm a fan. You knew it was going to end up gym playlist level worthy, and it is. Without a doubt, no question. Not me just saying it to say it. Mike knows how to find a lot of shit for my gym playlist, and this is another one. Even with that production level, normally would not like that as much. For some reason on this, it is perfect. It is signed, sealed, delivered on my gym playlist without a damn doubt. Mike, thank you so much, sir. Thank you to everybody who watched. That is Dorothy on a song called Superhuman. No video, it doesn't need it. Point blank period. That shit rocks. It jams. The idea of being at odds so much with everything firing down from heaven, with you being raised up by amazing grace, those lyrics hold so much weight, so much abstract power that you can run with that. And I do mean run with it. If you need to go for a run, play that shit. Go to the gym, play that shit. If you're just having a tough day, wild day, you need to feel superhuman, do it. Dorothy has that skill. Go show love. Goodness gracious. Again, I'm not going to pretend to be surprised that Mike brought by another song that I enjoyed, much less a Dorothy song that I had a good time with. That song is just exciting to hear because this is an artist making it now. You can go show love to. We check out a lot of artists from years and years ago that no longer make music, and I always encourage people to show love to them too. But when it's music being released right now, that is somehow still flying under the radar, so much so that this song was posted on March 13th. I'm watching it on March 27th, and it has 35,000 views. A lot of views. That's really good. But that should have even more. And maybe a new album too? Come on now. Come on. You got to show love to artists like this, I think. But again, you can all chime in with your honest thoughts and opinions. As always, keep it respectful, but let me know what you think about it. Dorothy, I think, is one of the most gangster artists out right now, making music as a powerhouse vocalist in rock and metal with crazy collaborations, this, that, the other. She's shown it all, and she deserves every bit of love. But Wicked Mike, kudos goes to you on this one. And to kudos, I give everybody who took the time to give this a shot. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Got me feeling superhuman. Catchy as can be on every chart, every flavor of music fan could enjoy that. Done deal. Mike, you knew that was gym playlist. Obviously, when you say uplifting, I obviously know when you have this and Smashing to Pieces, but bet. Too saucy. Mike already said gym playlist, yep. Tina with the fire in the hearts. Aaron, how are you doing? Saying hi, everyone been lurking. Y'all have had some awesome requests. All were fire, right? Oh, I hope you didn't hear what I was saying about the damn, Rocket League, but if you're around on Saturday and we don't have that whole stream taken up by request, you can hang out at a decent hour. Kick everybody's asses. I hope y'all are having a damn good day on that side. Oh no, I've been exposed. She said, I heard you. Oh no. Oh no. Secret's out. The cat's out of the bag. Glad you've been enjoying your lurk. Saying hi to everybody. Batman Snow says, sorry I've been lurking. Been busy trying to finish up laying down sods of grass. Oh, put in that work, girl. Come on now. Right time of day to do it too. No worries at all. I mean, I don't know if you're done or not, but you are up next. Mike's got his 2 out of 3. You got something I already know is going to be phenomenal. And as raw, uncut, and genuine as they come. Showing off that you don't need crazy production to make something amazing. I don't know if I'm ready for this one. What great request. Yes, they have been. We got 2 more to go. Musical Twins going nuts today, as usual. Again, y'all, we'll be back on Saturday for absolute Twitch shenanigans. For some reason, man, I don't know if it's just the chaos. Sometimes it's comedic shit. Sometimes it's not even music related. The stuff that we check out on Saturdays on Twitch, usually a whole lot of fun. Even though they're not VODed, people want to come by and bring some crazy shit because they know you're either there or you're not. Can't watch those streams back. So I highly encourage you, if you want, if you're free, tune in to Saturday Shenanigans. The Saturday Shit Show. Should be fun. Batman's still saying too dark to see anymore, so I'm done for today. Yeah, that's fair, but I figured it was probably better weather towards the afternoon to do that sort of shit. That's usually the right idea, to say the least. Well, Batman Snuggles, you ready? I don't know if I'm ready, but absolutely a lot cooler. Yeah, I can imagine. Just a little tiny bit, huh? Ready when you are. Oh boy. Well, let's fire away. Last 2 songs of the stream, of course, coming from Batman Snuggles and then Mr. Wicked Mike on some clear-cut, easy-going, uplifting music as well. This one right here is called They Don't Make Them Like They Used To. I'm sure it's an original country song from these 2 gentlemen. Now, Jake Bush, I've never heard before. I don't believe, unless I'm incorrect. But let me find out. Somebody who runs in the same circle as Jesse Robb Jr. is just as damn talented. I have a feeling that's the case. I have a damn good feeling. These boys look like they're just sitting in the kitchen. They really are. Wow. Posted a year ago. I think Batman Snuggles was waiting for an official upload and stuff like that. But January 17th of 2024. It says, wrote this with Jesse Robb Jr. and Jacob Boyd. Shout out. 885 views in a year. It's called They Don't Make Them Like They Used To. Jake Bush with Jesse Robb Jr. It says unreleased. Now, I don't know if they've sold this to somebody since this. They performed it. But apparently there's no full-on deal. Jesse Robb Jr. is a done deal for me. Batman Snuggles knows this after I had my mind blown again on Tuesday. But Jake Bush must be pretty damn good if he's writing songs with this man. And they're sitting in a fucking kitchen after writing a song, playing it, filming it, and posting it just for the love of music. We gotta love this. I'm gonna be pissed off about the view counter for quite some time, I'm sure. Jake Bush and Jesse Robb Jr. Here we fucking go. Batman Snuggles to close out her twofer. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. I already know. If he's that good, I mean, I'm sure. Bring him by. Or she's bringing this one by. More country. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it, y'all. Because today, when I say y'all, it comes with some weight. Because we have an amazing artist and songwriter that's very well known in the world of Nashville as a songwriter, but also puts out his own music, collaborating with a new fella that I have not heard just yet. Thanks to Miss Batman Snuggles, who has taken me on a whole journey with a man by the name of Jesse Robb Jr., Rob spelled R-A-U-B, Jesse Robb Jr., a hit songwriter for so many artists, including one of my favorite of all time, Mr. Cody Johnson, but also an amazing talent in its own right. In his own right, he can put out great music, but he also just chooses to write songs for some of the biggest names in country and somehow still a not household name individual. Today, though, it's him and a gentleman by the name of Jake Bush, who I've never heard before, who apparently sat down and wrote a song and posted this video from a kitchen or somewhere, January 17th of 2024. I'm watching this over a year later. It's titled, They Don't Make Them Like They Used To. And in over a year, this video on Jake Bush's channel, Jake Bush, again, must be pretty damn good if he's collaborating with the likes of Mr. Jesse Robb Jr., also apparently written with a Jacob Boyd, who may not be pictured. He's got 1.32 thousand subscribers. So less than 1,400 subscribers. And this video, an unreleased song at the time at least, 885 views. Anything with Jesse Robb Jr.'s name attached, I know I'm going to hear phenomenal. And I don't just say good, I don't just say great. Phenomenal songwriting in the world of country music. Proper country songs. So if Jake Bush is with him, I expect greatness. Apparently, it looks like the setup, apparently it's what it sounds like from Batman Snuggles. It seems like they just finished writing the song. They decided to record it, one take, in the kitchen, post it on YouTube. That's what country music is born and bred out of. So therefore, I'm going to give my honest thoughts and opinion. First time opinions of Jake Bush. Many a time opinion now of Jesse Robb. And I'm going to tell you what I think. Also, shout out to Jacob Boyd, apparently a writer on this as well. I'm going to analyze the writing. I'm going to tell you what I think about this performance, albeit a raw, uncut, and unfiltered video, which is all you need when the song is damn good. It's called They Don't Make Them Like They Used To. Jake Bush and Jesse Robb performing it, with Jacob Boyd helping out as well. Batman Snuggles doing the Lord's work in country music. I'm serious. Let's check it out. Legit, if you look at this first frame of the video in the corner of the screen, just sitting at a bar top, kitchen counter, something like that. About to bring in Jesse Robb, I imagine, wearing a Jesse Robb Jr. sweater, ready to rock and roll, ready to make some good old country music and share it with the world. For the love of songwriting, I'm going to give my honest thoughts. I'll pause whenever I want to, like I said, but man, oh man, I got a cold beer right here. I'm going to need it. Proper country music. Not sure where Jake Bush is from, what other songs he has, but I hope to check him out. I imagine it's about to be a hell of a showing right here. His first time impression, Jesse Robb is back with him in 3, 2, 1 on a song called They Don't Make Them Like They Used To. Let's find out.
What's up, guys? I'm Jake Bush.
Howdy, Jake.
Jesse Robb's somewhere over here.
Okay.
There he is.
What's up?
What's up, man?
We wrote this song with Jacob Boyd. And if you're out there today and you agree that things just aren't made how they used to be, whether it's cars or guitars or wedding vows or whatever. This is for y'all. We wrote this with Jacob Boyd. And,
can we talk about, okay, before we even get to the song, that's a fucking quote in and of itself. Nothing's made the way it's used to. Cars, guitars, or wedding vows. That's how you know this man, and this is about to be a fucking showing. What a crazy three-piece thing to say. Cars and guitars and wedding vows. Not made like they used to. Oh, this is about to be ridiculous. This is about to be nuts.
Whatever. This is for y'all. We wrote this with Jacob Boyd, and we miss him up here in Nashville, but wanted to bless you guys with the song that we wrote.
Cheers to the boys in Nashville doing it right. Live uncut. No fancy gear.
This old wooden box has sure seen a lot, from the highways to the bars. And I wouldn't trade a single thing where we've been or where we are. These 6 strings have filled me a time or two. They don't make them like they used to.
Talk about them guitars first.
Dad's 85 steel crates and drives that got him from A to B. Some homemade wine in a pickup line, little time, and there was me.
Dude, we are a minute and 17. I know I yell too much about these songs, and it's country music that's full of love and kindness and sweetness. My initial wording I'm going to say, and give me a second, because it's clearly shown throughout the time with requests from people like Batman Snuggles that it's not true. I don't have to ask this question as much as I thought I did. What, and pardon my French, pardon my Texas French, what in the fuck happened with country songs like this? Where have they been? They've been here. Guys like clearly Jake Bush with the voice of a fucking gangster, songwriting capabilities with a Jesse Robb Jr. and also Jacob, shout out. How has this not been country music lately? I'm gonna stop fussing and fighting about it and just enjoy this existing. This needs to be released. I don't know if this got cut by somebody, if they sold this to somebody, but they need to record their own version. Fuck this. Jake Bush sounds too good on it. I know Jesse Robb is doing his thing, even as a writer. This is country music, bro. This is country music. The transitions, the different parts of storytelling. Talk about the guitars, cars, and I'm sure at some point wedding vows. Beautiful structure in the way it's laid out. And his voice says enough. A guitar and a voice. And one hell of a fucking story to tell. Let's go. Country music, baby.
Dad's 85, still cranks and drives that got him from A to B. Some homemade wine in a pickup line, little time, and there was me.
Again, the switch of pickup truck, the wine, it resulted in me switching it, adjusting, perfect transition. So damn smart, it's mind-blowingly good.
Some homemade wine in a pickup line, little time, and there was me. Wedding bands forever and I do's. They don't make them like they used to. I guess the good old days are good and gone, but I come from a time when deals were done on handshakes, not by signing a dotted line. When times got tough, we didn't turn and run, stuck around and stuck it out. We give it everything we had and spoke the truth. They don't make them like they used to.
Obviously, if that ain't the damn truth, I don't know what to tell you. These boys singing together, I understand. You can make some good money selling a song. Jesse Robb in the background. There's no fancy mics. There's no fancy video editing, cuts, and post-production. These are two boys writing country music the way it was made to be made. Writing the song, guitar, them hanging out. One take video off a cell phone or something like that. Recording the song and sounding like that, showing up everybody who pours millions into production. You don't fucking need it when you're that damn talented, and these boys are insanely talented. Shout out to all three a part of writing the song. Jesse Robb Jr. already does this to me every time. Now Jake Bush, I'm going to do a deep dive into you, sir. You're dumb underrated. I can tell you right now. If he has a single song out, he's stupid underrated. His voice is so damn good. Jesse Robb backing him up at the perfect times with the harmonies. It pisses me off, but I love it to pieces. Batman Snuggles, songs like this make me almost want to cry with pride in country music and seeing that guys like this are still holding that tune. Perfectly written song. Done deal.
Don't make them like they used to.
And catchy.
I can count on one hand to pick up 2 a.m.
Facts.
Be the shoulder that I need when I'm 3 sheets to the wind. No questions asked, no need for my excuse. They don't make them like they used to.
When I'm 3 sheets to the wind at 2 a.m., there's only a few people I can count on. They don't make them like they used to. It seems as time goes on in today's world, you don't have those people. The next generation doesn't have those same kind of quality of folks, whether it's guitars, cars, wedding vows, that kind of love you know is true. It doesn't seem to hold the same weight of that sticking out, fighting it through, whether it's in a relationship, whether it's in friendships, whether it's just in day-to-day life. Not to mention now we're talking about this situation. People you can lean on. Without them asking too many questions about what's going on, just being there as a shoulder. just to hear you out. Not even pushing you to the point, which I love that lyric too, that holds so much weight and that's so creative. More details. Without me having to feel like, oh, I have to make an excuse for why I'm doing this. No, just being real. This is as good as country music can be right now. Dude, 885 views on this video alone. Just post this. It'll blow everything else out of the water.
They don't make them like they used to. I guess the good old days are good and gone. I come from a time when deals were made on handshakes, not by signing a dotted line. When times got tough, we didn't turn and run, stuck around and stuck it out. Did everything we have and spoke the truth. They don't make them like they used to.
Playing the shit out of that guitar too.
I guess the good old days are good and gone, but I come from a time when deals were done on handshakes, not by signing a dotted line. Times got tough, we didn't turn and run, stuck around and stuck it out. We gave it everything we had and spoke the truth. They don't make them like they used to. We give it everything we have and speak the truth. But they don't make them like they used to. Thanks for listening, y'all. Have a good day if you want to. That's right.
Have a good day if you want to. My day just got so much better because of this. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know how to keep talking about guys like this. Like, they're sitting in a fucking kitchen. One take video off a phone or maybe a camera. We'll say it's a camera. No fancy mics. No editing. No post-production. No single cuts. Boys just being boys making proper country music songs that you don't hear enough nowadays. Fuck it. They don't need a music video. They don't need an actual studio performance. This is it. I'm going to listen to this like it's any clear-cut recording on an album. That is quality country music. One of the best country songs you could probably hear right now. And they're just sitting in the kitchen. Batman Snuggles, you know I can never have enough of guys like Jesse Robb Jr. and the stuff that you bring by all across the map with country music. Because you understand my mentality about it. You understand how I feel about it because you can relate. Many people around here can. It is too rare to find stuff like this. This came out. Came out. It never even got released. It's unreleased. It says it in the title. They don't make them like they used to. Again, Jake Bush and Jesse Robb performing it. These guys are writing hits for some of the most genuine country artists out right now. Not the biggest people, but the ones that make proper country music. Some, even like Cody Johnson, that are getting good success in the mainstream world, but still holding true to the sound, I do believe, personally. They could record that tomorrow, and that should be a hit. Would it? I don't know. That's the sad part. If I thought it was worthy, I will tell you yes. But I understand where their problem is. They can write these amazing songs, but they might not get the push. They may not get the pull. For me, I will be at bat for anything like this till the end of time. Jesse Robb Jr. and also Jake Bush. My first time hearing you, sir. Your voice is fucking phenomenal. You're built to make country music, and I hope you make shit like this again. Also, Jacob Boyd, shout out to him for helping also write this song. Although he's not in the video, it does not matter. He was a part of this damn music. As many of you know, I'm new. I'm getting into kind of writing country music, whether it's helping friends write songs kind of behind the scenes or maybe dabbling in making music myself someday. Someday. Maybe 20 years from now, I'll have enough experience to remotely make something a fraction as good as this. This is what I hope. Either me dabbling in it, dream of making, is a song like that. They just laid it out in a one-take video in the kitchen. This is what country music is about. This is what it should be, and this is what I hope finds its way to the forefront. Jesse Robb Jr., Jacob Boyd again not pictured, Jake Bush right here on his channel. I want to check out more music from Jake Bush. Batman Snow, as everybody else already knows, anything Jesse Robb Jr. touches, I want to hear it. I need to hear it. Not even a want, I need to hear it. Shout out to both these boys. Go show them love on this video, on their music, on anything they're a part of, because they're fighting the good fight in country music. And they're not just doing it to do it. They're doing it because it's natural to them and they're made for it. They don't make them like they used to. Jake Bush with Jesse Robb Jr. Man, I hate how much on all of these reactions I do that people like Batman Snuggles bring by, that it's not even an emotional song. It almost makes you want to cry. Legit. It makes me emotional to hear something so beautiful in the world of country music that's coming out in recent times. Because it's that rare, it feels like. When you find, you got to hold on to it. And when you hold on to it, you got to show love to it. These guys deserve love. And I sound like such a fucking boomer, I know, as a young man, that I was raised on a different kind of country music. I know country music to be one thing versus what's out now. The stuff now is fun. I'll give it that. But I can't compare most of the stuff on the top charts, top 40 right now in country music, to stuff like this and still call that other stuff country. There's no way. It feels different. It speaks differently. It just has a different sound and emotion and genuine nature. That's all I can say. It's genuine and it's real. Jesse Robb Jr., Jake Bush, slowly and surely restoring my faith in the world of country music, and artists out right now, whether they're songwriters or putting it out themselves. I hope they just record that shit themselves and put it out. But either way, I'm going to be playing the shit out of this video on YouTube because it's that damn good. I hope all of you chime in with your thoughts. I'll get off my fucking soapbox. Batman Snuggles, thank you as always. And to all of you, I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. Even in country music, they definitely don't make them like they used to, but luckily we got a Jesse Robb Jr., we got a Jake Bush to hopefully change that tune. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. So they haven't sold that song to anybody. They have not recorded that properly in a studio. And still, I will go listen to that exact version. Recorded on some random camera. No microphones. Doesn't even look like he's plugged into an amp, obviously. 0 cuts. More than I will most, again, $1 million budget songs that have all the production, all the teams, all this, that, the other. Period. There is such a difference. Oh, I know people just call me a hater about modern music, but damn. I'd like to think some of y'all would co-sign that I'm not tripping about this shit. It is so nice to hear. Batman Snuggles. What a twofer. Max Jackson making a Kesha song into a country song. And then these boys doing it full force, organically the right way. Aaron even said already, my God, his voice. Yeah. Raptor said, this is why I love Northern Wisconsin. We have the best redneck music. Okay, let's calm down. I don't know if you have the best redneck music. Let's calm that down. I understand the state pride, but let's calm down. All right. These boys ain't from Northern Wisconsin, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure they do have great music up there too, though. Let's calm down. I respect the state pride, but as a Texas boy, I might also be biased, but good luck beating what happens out there. Bravo, indeed. Batman Snuggle says, glad you all liked it. We loved it. I loved it. I can say that at least. I can't speak for everybody else, but I fucking loved it. And who the fuck is Jake Bush? We have boys like this fight that good fight in Nashville, dog. True voice in the past that's crafted for future country music. Yes, it is. Where's he from? It's where, oh my God, he said it's where 90s meets now. Jake has 6 #1s on Texas radio with 6 consecutive number ones on the same. Where's he from? Album release party. He's doing it in the Woodlands, Texas. Another Texas boy. Dude, he's doing a show with Creed Fisher. What else do you need? Who else is he doing shows with? Acoustic shows. Oh my god, bro. Oh man. It restores my faith in everything. Really, really does. All right. We got one more song to go. One more song. Damn it, man. Mr. Wicked Mike. Close down the stream. Y'all have blown my mind tonight, giving me so much faith in the world of music. Everything's been fun and a banger. The Aussies showed up and showed out tonight. Not just the people requesting like Holden and Grant, but all the Australian artists, including Max Jackson from Batman Snuggles. Out of the BS, showing how Struggle Jennings and Jelly Roll should have so many albums together. Without a doubt. Dorothy. Doing Dorothy things. Needless to say, obviously, that new group, The Barlow, breath of fresh air. Y'all got me good today. And this whole week. Mr. Wicked Mike, are you ready, sir? For more uplifting vibes, if there's ever been a no-brainer on this channel, it's anything Smash in Pieces or APOC related. And this one is featuring a new band or new group I've never heard of, but apparently good enough for APOC to want to work with. I'm sure he's on drums, on DJ mode with this band, probably taking the charge if I had to guess. It's a song simply called Survivor. From 6 days ago, 54,000 views, Smash into Pieces, putting in that work. I know what APOC can do. Not familiar with The Day We Left Earth, but again, makes sense. Time for the hardest working man in music, I think. Ooh, interesting. Up a song once every couple weeks or so, or at least it seems that way. He's definitely up there, especially with the quality, consistency. Yeah, there's no Smash into Pieces on this one, I know, but it's APOC. He's from Smash into Pieces, is what I'm saying. It's an entirely different band backing him up. Normally he does have Smash into Pieces, I feel like, a part of his songs, but it's APOC labeled. But it's him and this group, The Day We Left Earth. And the song is called Survivor. I'm going to try to be a survivor of this stream, but before that, one more shot. Making a thirsty Thursday worth its weight in gold. 10 people still hanging on strong. Many of people going to watch this back, and I'm sure be blown away just like we are right now in the moment. To close it down until we're hanging out again on a beautiful Saturday stream on Twitch. And of course, an even more crazy and chaotic Sunday game night. If it's anything like the past several, oh my god, we're in for it. We are definitely in for it. Thank you all to pieces. Cheers, and obviously I say this with absolute confidence in Wicked Mike knocking out another hat trick today, which is absolutely absurd to think about how many hat tricks this man has. A night where we've had Grant, Batman Snuggles, Wicked Mike, Holden, Tired of the BS, all come through with some of the greatest music. This is our grand finale. Cheers to all of you. And thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Thank you for hopefully having a good time. Unbelievable. Whether you're lurking, working, or crowd surfing, I don't know. We have APOC and The Day We Left Earth a group I've never heard before, so it'll be quite the interesting thing to see how they kind of mix with APOC's style that I know pretty damn well at this point. 54,000 views, just premiered on March 21st, just about a week ago, a little bit less. Full music video, God willing, should be able to watch it just fine. I think so. Ladies and gents, APOC, the Apocalypse DJ, and a brand new group to me, The Day We Left Earth. Maybe opening up a can of worms for me to check them out too. They run in this circle, well, they must be pretty damn solid. Ladies and gents, let's do it. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Here we go. And that audio is going to be cranked. Something you got to deal with. What a way to close it. Wicked Mike, thank you very, very much. Ladies and gents, another uplifting one on the way out. Here we go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. I definitely think I work my ass off. I make a lot of content, I do a lot of stuff, streams, this, that, the other, and also work in the entertainment world. But man, oh man, one of the dudes that has been the most, probably one of the most consistent, if not the most consistent artist on this channel, most consistent influence through a variety of projects on his own with a full band, non-stop churning out some amazing music every single time that I will never be worried about checking out for the first time because I know it's going to be that damn good. I'm talking about APOC. Some of you know him as the Apocalypse DJ, or APOC, APOC. Amazing drummer, producer, DJ, normally familiarized with the group Smash Into Pieces. That same group, always consistent, putting out non-stop bangers and hits that add to my gym playlist and day-to-day so damn well. Well, apparently APOC is back doing another somewhat solo project, aside from Smash Into Pieces, albeit on their channel, featuring a different band though, not with the normal folks from Smash Into Pieces, but a band by the name of The Day We Left Earth. Now, that is a group I am completely unfamiliar with, but if APOC is going to work with a band, that tells me a lot. That tells me I can have absolute faith in that band, not to mention I could have faith in this whole project, again titled Survivor, that just dropped on March 21st of 2025. For me, it's been less than a week of it being public. 54,000 views. Pretty damn solid. But also, the man, the myth, the legend who has led me down this whole path of Smash Into Pieces, of APOC, and anything involving groups like this, and so much more, Mr. Wicked Mike. He brought this one by. And it's interesting because normally when we see an APOC track, when he's just kind of separate from Smash Into Pieces, when it's dubbed an APOC song, you hear his influence. Sometimes he's even singing. But usually it's with the Smash Into Pieces folks. This one, outsourcing to an entirely different band, but Smash Into Pieces still being kind enough to post it on their channel. So I have no idea what we're in store for. I know APOC's sound, his style, his consistency. So it's kind of a first impression of this other band, but with quite a cosign from Wicked Mike and also from APOC. It's just called Survivor. That's the simple name of the song. Apparently it's an uplifting song, which does not surprise me. Most Smash Into Pieces APOC derivative songs are. This one's a full-blown lyric video. I'm sure if it's anything like the other lyric videos too, the lyric video is going to be kick-ass and super cool to watch, but the audio is the main thing we're here for. And no matter how many times I check out this band or any other artist on the channel, I will always give my honest thoughts and first-time impression of a song that I'm hearing truly for the first time, not to mention with a different influence involved. The Day We Left Earth, I'm unfamiliar with. If there's anything from them I have to check out, you let me know. But I'm going to find out, I'm sure, some of their flavor, their style, with APOC's madness and gangster mentality on Survivor. Right here, right now, I'll pull the lyric video up. We'll watch, we'll listen. We'll see what this collaboration is built for. 3 minutes long for Mr. Wicked Mike. Survivor, two different groups, APOC and The Day We Left Earth, on one hell of a first impression. I'm not going to lie, this one has me really intrigued, because for APOC to go outside of his circle, which I know his sound is very much akin to Smash Into Pieces because he's a major part of Smash Into Pieces and everything that they do. Everything they touch is amazing, and of course every song they put out is phenomenal. but also very consistent in their sound. Now, to have a different band collaborate with APOC, I'm curious if they find like a compromise, or maybe they're kind of in the same world already to where it won't sound that much different, or if it'll have a different edge where I can kind of get an insight into what The Day We Left Earth does that makes them stand out, and enough so that APOC wants to work with them. So, that being said, I have absolute confidence because it's Mr. Wicked Mike behind the request, and APOC's involved. It's that easy for me. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to share my thoughts throughout this one. I hope you all do too in the chat or in the comments below, but a brand new song, already gotten a lot of love. APOC and The Day We Left Earth, Survivor. In 3, 2, and 1.
Rested on to go the distance.
There's that drumming.
Found strength in pain and sorrow.
Okay. Now that drumming feel, I know that's APOC. I know that. You can't fool me on that one. I know him. But on the word sorrow, to break it down like that is a little bit different. I feel like Smash to Pieces usually has a different lead in. Okay. Risk it all. Doing that work. Put it all on the line. Went through pain and sorrow to get here. This is always what I know Smash into Pieces and APOC to hold as far as messages go. Motivational, uplifting like Mike said. Okay. Okay, right into the hook. Hopping right in. We're normally Smashing to Pieces lets that linger on a little bit before they bring that around and then drive it down. Make sure you remember that melody. It's catchy. Rise, rise, I'm a survivor. Where's my crown? I deserve that. I'm proud. I'm taking pride in what I've been through, the pain, the sorrow, this, that, and the other, to get where I'm at, and I'm owning that. I'm a survivor, damn it. I'm going to fight that. I'm going to keep pushing forward and keep doing my thing. Wow. And the vocalist for this band, which I imagine is The Day We Left Earth, phenomenal. High notes, clean, heavy. Okay. It makes sense to me. Kind of similar to Smashing to Pieces, but different structure here. There goes APOC. Hold on, what did that say? Oh.
How would you really enjoy spending your life?
I won't survive, I won't survive, I won't survive. Won't break me. I won't survive, I won't survive, I won't survive. Won't break me down. Went from the gutter to the highest peak. And on the throne I built is where I'll take my seat. As the world's bowing at my feet. Show me where's my fucking crown. Seen too many faces.
Is that the same vocalist? Is that the same? Is it one guy in this group, The Day We Left Earth? Because that's insane if so. Even if it's two guys, I love the dynamic there. Heavier than Smashing to Pieces usually. A little bit, like vocally at least. A lot more grungy, a lot more gritty. Wow. And again, it's a 3-minute song, so it's kind of moving fast, and normally I wouldn't like that, but this is not bothering me because you're hearing a lot, but it's 3 minutes. You don't have a whole lot of time to work with. Wow. APOC showing up and showing out too with the speed on the drums and also the production. I'm assuming he did a lot of that DJ work, of course, as usual. This is kick-ass. It's straight to the point, straightforward. Where's my crown? And honestly, like, a lot of people go through stuff and they're like, oh, woe is me still. I went through all this, but I like having a song where it's saying, hey, I made it through all this. Where the fuck is my crown? I deserve this. Kind of talking shit a little bit, kind of ego boost, but in the right way.
I won't survive. Won't break me
dark places. Gotta get out before it's too late. I lost myself in a broken state. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Woo! Oh! A-pop.
Told you I would make it.
Damn. Damn. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Definitely different than a Smash into Pieces song, and I see why APOC would take this on. He wanted to fucking shred. He wanted to hit some full-blown blast beats with some fucking screams, which I know Smash into Pieces can sometimes get a bit heavy. Like, maybe not to this extreme typically. But I like the fact that APOC wanted to see what would happen here. And also, shout out to Smash into Pieces. I imagine the whole band co-signed to have this song put on their channel, which says a lot. But, man, I'm at odds on this one. I'm not going to lie. I fucking love it. I love the sound to the end of it. Hype as shit. Taking that energy from going through the pain and sorrow and channeling it through the rest of the song. Like, even the questions of how would you really enjoy spending your life. I will say, here's my one thing, and it's not a bad thing. It's just me kind of being even more intrigued than I expected about The Day We Left Earth. I kind of want to hear a couple of their songs. Now, Mike can let me know, anybody else can let me know if there's more songs from that group that I should hear and give a full first impression of that group alone. APOC did his thing. And again, not even because I'm a fan of APOC and fanboy, I guess, of what he does. His drumming, I would imagine he did some of the production stuff. Phenomenal work. And I see why he wanted to kind of stretch what he can do into this lane. I feel like with those lyrics, and this is not even saying spot on because I really can't complain that much, but I think if I was going to give anything to make it better, it's fucking phenomenal. Either the song is too short. My thing here is, at first I heard the song about recounting the stuff you've been through and being proud of that, owning that, and just running forward. But then in the second verse, it kind of went back being like, I'm lost. I'm seeing all these faces in the crowd, where it seemed like it had so much confidence on the front. It kind of backtracked, but not in a way of like recounting it, but kind of like taking a step back again. And I feel like if the song was longer, that might be able to play out well or even better. Or if you just stuck with that same mentality, that's the hard part about 3-minute songs, man. That's the hard part. I feel like the lyrics kind of got a little bit wishy-washy, a little tiny bit, not enough. Like, it's still a great song. But I feel like it should have either A, been a longer song and it would have fucking sold even more, or it should have been that same level and just kept the mentality of like, I've been through this, I've been through that, and I'm still a survivor, I'm brazen, I'm confident the whole way through. It's tough on 3 minutes to kind of go back and forth like that, even if you're recounting what got you to the point, without starting off that way and bouncing to that in the second verse. I feel like that's kind of tough, but it still made the most. The sound of it, though, is what stands out to me. APOC getting a little bit faster, a little bit heavier with this shit. The man can do it all. I would never discredit it, but it's also nice hearing it on something that maybe Smash into Pieces wouldn't quite make vocally, strong-wise, or heavy-wise. I should say not strong, because Lord knows Smash into Pieces is plenty strong. But it still has that upflow, that upbeat energy to push you forward. That's my one thing I would say. It would have been interesting to see if they would have fucked with that, like to make it a 4.5-minute song, 4.5 minute, maybe one more verse, to really expand that thought process on these exact set of lyrics. It kind of seemed a bit scrambled. It would have probably made more sense on an expanded song, or just sticking with that one sheer, I've been through it, without referencing it directly, without especially doing the second verse going back and forth. Kind of weird to do that back and forth, I think, on a short song. But again, vocally, if that's if that's the vocals you can expect from The Day We Left Earth, I need to hear something from them. I have to hear something from that band. And not to mention they got the co-sign from APOC, which has enough, but I want to hear more from this band. Again, in no way am I saying this is a bad song. I'm just saying I think it could have been even more interesting if you would have chosen one of those two options. My personal opinion. Other people can disagree, say it's a banger. Best song they've ever heard. That's fair. Either way, Go Show Love to APOC and The Day We Left Earth. Smash Into Pieces involved because it's on their channel. I want to hear more from this group, The Day We Left Earth, with APOC or not. But again, APOC shredded in a different way than I've heard him a little bit. Still the same sound, tonality, different speed, different structure. And I think it makes sense for him to do this. Again, this song just came out on what exact day? March 21st. Has 54,000 views. I can probably say that number's low. I can say that. Upbeat. I will say this easily with anything APOC touches, and especially stuff with that sound from this band I've never heard of before with those vocals. It's on my gym playlist. I'm a fan. Wicked Mike bringing by something different. APOC collaborating with a whole different band, showing off a different side of what he can do, and opening the door for this other band to make their way by the channel. That's a good set of stuff to happen on one single reaction, and I'm all about it. On a song called Survivor, that one's dedicated to those that say, you know what, I made it through. Where's my damn crown? Own that shit. If you've made it through those tough battles, do it, because there's always going to be more around the corner. You can keep your chin up and keep pushing. APOC and The Day We Left Earth, Survivor. Dude, all right, again, every time I see APOC on something, I'm always sold. I cannot wait to check it out. Mike knows this. That's still a banger, A+ request, and introducing a new group while also reintroducing APOC on his solo projects with a different set of people backing him up or in front of him. Now, I don't know exactly what APOC did. I would imagine it was him on drums at least. I'm sure he did a lot of the production too. And again, I don't know how big or small of a group The Day We Left Earth is, but if they have more songs, I want to check out them and just them. Again, my opinion is just my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own. They can say that song was perfect. That's fair too. I'm just saying what I think could have made it even better. Maybe stretch it out a bit unless they want to just make a banger because they had APOC on the track or this, that, the other. I don't know. But I want to hear y'all's thoughts. As usual, Wicked Mike knocks it out of the fucking park. Absolutely shreds the song. And APOC, Day We Left Earth, damn good collaboration, showing a variety of sounds that I'm not used to hearing with APOC, but worked beyond well. So tell me your honest opinions about this song called Survivor. Go Show Love. Again, it's a brand new song, less than a week old. Go run up the numbers. Go support artists like this that are making great quality stuff. Again, lyric video for this group, these groups together. That lyric video even had so much work done. This is a banger track. It's on my gym playlist. Again, I don't want to make it, don't get it twisted. It's on my gym playlist. I'm going to shred to that being like, where's my fucking crown when I'm doing damn dumbbell lifts, deadlifts, squats, calf raises, all of it. This is a banger. Survivor, APOC, and The Day We Left Earth. Hell yes. Go Show Love. No questions asked. Again, even if you liked it, didn't like it, doesn't matter to me. I appreciate you for giving it a chance. All of you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Dude, hearing APOC get to go wild on a song like that is fucking nuts. The dude goes nuts on Smash Into Pieces songs. For him to be able to do that shit, it makes sense, right? He could hop on a fucking Lorna Shore song and shred drums and everything else. But to hear him have the chance to do that, I absolutely see why he pulled that move. Just to give it a hell. Just to do it. The link's right there in chat if you want to show love. And I hope y'all can understand what I'm saying. It's a good song. And I feel like nowadays, because I'm so spoiled by songs, I'm like, I have zero complaints or zero opinions about it. It's just awesome. Which sounds repetitive. It sounds like I'm saying the same shit every time. I just think that one little... It could have been even better, which is saying something. It's already phenomenal. I feel like in that second verse kind of lost me on the lyrics and kind of like where I thought I understood the full force strength of the song. On a short song, it's tough. You kind of have to pick one lane. Can't really go back and forth in 3 minutes. Where I think it could have been more powerful. If it's a longer song, even more of a banger than it is. Or if they would have just stuck with it. Consistent, less being like, wait, what are we talking about? Kind of had that moment a little bit for me. But each your own. Backstreet Boys just put out a new one. Hey. Sick. Good for them. Backstreet's back. All right. Aaron put in the fire emojis. Aaron, I like it. Aaron put it out a month ago. Oh, cool. And that's how you end a stream. Well done, Mike. Fuck yeah, with all the fire in the world. Grant saying GG's. GG's to everybody again in chat. Do that, without a doubt. Aaron said, I feel like that needs to go on my workout playlist. Love that. It's all mine. Great request, Mike. I don't think I'm... Again, this is the part that's tough. Everybody thinks I'm talking shit about something when I'm just giving any sort of opinion I think could have made it better. Again, I might be an idiot. I may not know what the fuck I'm talking about. Everybody could be against me. I just have to be honest and share my initial thoughts. I feel like they lost me a little bit lyrically, not anything else. The music was fucking wicked, like Wicked Mike would hope for. I just feel like you lost me, and it's because it's a 3-minute song, and so much of it is taken up by the chorus because naturally you want to make it a catchy song. When you have the lyrics kind of stray from that. Like, I was so bought and sold when you set up the song as being like, I've survived this. I've gone through all that shit. Now, where's my crown? I'm past that. Where's my crown? And then when you drop it back, being like, I'm lost with all these voices and shit. What happened to that confidence you started the song off with? I either want an all-in confident song or an all-in, I'm trying to find it right now, and then maybe at the end you get that pop. To do that in the second verse was weird to me. If they would have started the song with the other verse, probably would have even felt better. I think lyrically it was just a little wishy-washy. For me. That's just me because I listen so much, and maybe I am picky. Maybe I'm jaded, but and Smashing to Pieces knows, like, their lyrics are just so good. Speaking of Backstreet Boys, Anthony did Want It That Way by Sound. Then Black Hole Sun by Backstreet Boys. Black Hole Sun. Black Hole Sun, won't you come? And what? Okay, that sounds unhinged. Yeah, if you want to bring those by Saturday or any other day, let me know, because I have to. Both of those I would have to hear to believe. I can normally see where they're going to go with those, but I Want It That Way by Soundgarden almost makes more sense than Black Hole Sun by Backstreet Boys. That one I have a hard time imagining. Wow, okay. Aaron said yes he did, and I absolutely loved them. Absolutely. Again, Wicked Mike knocked his shit out of the park tonight with a hat trick. Batman snuggles with a twofer. Tired of the BS bringing by one hell of a collaboration just from a couple weeks ago. Grant and Holden. Well, y'all represented for the Aussies tonight. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Kiss from a Rose by Metallica. Oh, see, that sounds like fun. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like fun too. That sounds like one I would actually play over and over again. I don't know if the other ones could. They might. I'll leave it to Anthony Vincent to surprise me, but Kiss from a Rose by Metallica sounds actually kind of fucking fire. Because I trust them to do that. Anybody else know? Is that Anthony Vincent who did that? I compare you to a kiss from a rose on. That would be fucking fun too, man. I don't know. That's tough. It's so tough to pick between those. Anthony Vincent did it? Oh, it's I couldn't pick. I couldn't pick. Mike, whatever you want to bring by, you know I'm always down, sir, because you always fucking knock it out of the park and ace it. Holy shit. Batman snuggles with a twofer. Batman snuggles with his country music is gonna just fucking destroy my whole playlist and get me pissed off. I hate how pissed off I am on these reactions for country stuff, but it's that damn good. Mike, get me amped up for the gym. Tired of the BS taking us to church. Holden and Grant, y'all just make me want to come to Australia, to be honest. Batman songs, we don't even talk about the damn thirst traps. We don't gotta do that, you know what I'm saying? Bet. All y'all. Thank you very much. 8 songs strong on a Thursday stream. Less than 6 hours, look at that. Thank y'all for hanging out. All the very best to everybody. I will see y'all tomorrow with at least one new reaction since yesterday Bella decided to fuck with my shit again. I'm trying not to be bitter about anything that happens like that. Life goes on. Life goes on. Plenty of videos to share. Plenty of time to do it. Keep an eye out tomorrow. At least one, if not two. Maybe five. I don't know. I will see y'all on Saturday. Noon on Twitch and Twitch alone for this one. Sunday game night is on as planned. Raising hell to close down the month. Thank you all for the music requests. Thank you all for your time. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope all of you know, whether you've been told this lately, recently, or ever in your own day-to-day life, know that you're loved by somebody, because Lord knows I love y'all to pieces. Whether you've said something in chat, whether you dropped a request, whether you hit the like button or not, I love you. You're hearing those words, it's meant for you and you as well. Tired of the BS saying good night, everyone. Aaron said, great reaction. I Nick, you the main. Lots of love to you. Thank you, Aaron. I'm glad you got to catch this last bit, at least in chat. But of course, I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Hopefully we'll see you Saturday. I imagine we'll at least have time for a few games of Rocket League. Nick, text Eric and tell him to stream on Twitch. He might be. He's out of town, actually. He's out of town. He might be back in town this weekend. But at some point soon, we're going to be doing another collaboration stream. We have to do that. Maybe I'll have him over for a fucking Sunday game night or something. It could be fun. It'd be unhinged, but it'd be fun. We'll see. Nightmare, all the very best, brother. Straight White Mail, have a good night. Grant, thank you as always from across the world. Holden as well. All of y'all, man. I will see y'all damn soon. I got to play something fun on the way out. And of course, rest well and be well. Aaron said, OG, yes, please. Be fun. Whether I'm on his channel, he's on our channel, we'll sort something out, and I'll try to blast it out with advance notice, not just at 4 a.m. in the morning like his dumbass did that one night. But I will see y'all soon. I love you to pieces. Thank y'all for another amazing Thursday stream. Oh, keep harassing him. He deserves to be harassed. He does. I think he's been out of town since like last Wednesday, so he says he should be in town back, I think, this weekend. So see if he hops back on Twitch, but keep letting him know. He should be. I love y'all. Cast and crew, a beautiful Tuesday and Thursday reaction stream, and of course this week we actually have a 5th stream in 1 week. Saturday. I hope to see y'all there. Be there or be square. Until then, rest well, be well, and good night, y'all.
يشوفك قاد هلا يلعنك
شو يصدني؟ شو عم تعمل؟ يوسف نين نفسي استعميز مي
شكرا حبيبي
Let's do this.
Huh?
What? Yeah. What? Man, no worries, Rihanna. You can free your umbrella in my capella. Nice, my jump, my grind. Someone back at it. You can get my latest ringtone on your iPhone. If you don't know me, now you know. I'm one Bacardi, and I'm fully crazy. And you are my babies. You know me? You know you make me wanna fully fuck a click it with a cricket bat. You dick it. I'm hectic like that. Baby, stop crying, it makes your face look chat. You had my heart. Yalla 3 times 4 times what? Man, and this hectically. How you're inspecting me. But it really doesn't matter, cause don't make a fuss. When you look at all the above, it's what the fuck a ladies love. Because when I do a burn, that it goes forever. If it goes harder in wet weather, said I'll always be your friend. Yalla, I'ma go sideways round the bend. When the cops come, they come together. With Aussie names like Bob and Trevor. We can go drifting in my capella. We can go drifting in my capella. Yalla, Zamwe ni barella. Yalla, What a sip of my sarsaparilla. Yalla, Drifting in my capella. Yalla, These fancy sexy things, like my body kit and my rims. I put together hectically, my cars even got amenities. But at night time when it's dark, and over chicks are at Wiley Park, I show them my trademark. And this as I don't get smart, because when I do a burner, it goes forever. Even goes harder in wet weather. Said I'll always be your friend. Yalla, I'ma go sideways round the bend. When the cops come, they come together with Aussie names like Bob and Trevor. We can go drifting in my capella. We can go drifting in my capella. Yalla, yalla, eh, eh, eh. Somewhere Barella. Yalla, yalla, eh, eh, eh. What I sip of my sarsaparilla. Yalla, yalla, eh, eh, eh. Drifting in my capella. Yalla, yalla, eh, 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 eh. Why you running to my car? Beach, the bus stop's not that far. It's hectic now. Only time inspecting us. My God. So when I do a snap kick, you be saying fully sick. Because when I do a burner, it goes forever. Even goes harder in wet weather. Said I'll always be your friend. Yalla, I'ma go sideways round the bend. When the cops come, they come together with Aussie names like Bob and Trevor. We can go drifting in my capella. We can go drifting in my capella. Yalla, yalla, eh, eh, eh. Somewhere Barella. Yalla, yalla, eh, eh, eh. What I sip of my sarsaparilla. Yalla, yalla, eh, eh, eh. Drifting in my capella. Yalla, yalla, eh, 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 eh. Ooh, it's hectic. Ooh, yalla is crazy. Oh my God, times free. What? Look at me. It's hectic. It's antiseptic. It's hectic, antiseptic.
Yeah! Yeah! Yo, fucking sick. Man, that should be a ride at Australia's Wonderland.